Welcome, everybody. Beautiful Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. It's time for another all signs readings, everybody. Yes, it says Capricorn Love Tarot reading, all signs, but it is for all of you, okay? I am going to do something special, everybody, which is for the Capricorns, Sagittarius, and Leo. You get some extra messages per zodiac sign. Yeah? So, how are we going to do that, everybody? All zodiac signs will be dealt with, okay? Yes? Whatever your zodiac sign is, you can check them all. By all means, do so, everybody. And then per zodiac sign, extra messages for Capricorn, Leo, and Sagittarius if you are dealing with that zodiac sign. Yeah, hey Natalie, hey Buddha, all of you welcome in the chat. Yes? So, we're gonna go through the zodiac belt, everybody, and we're gonna start with Aries. We're gonna work our way all the way up to Pisces. Yes? And Capricorns, Leo, and Sagittarius, if you are dealing with that zodiac sign, or maybe you have it in your chart, you will get some extra messages. Why? Because you are my number 1, 2, 3 in the statistics. Yes? Hey, Yesenia, Harriet, Joe W, Gigi, good to see you. Seiki, Melanie, almost said Melania. Okay, Melanie, hey, darling, good to see all of you, okay? Yes. Okay, everybody. So for the Capricorns, the Leos, and the Sagittarius, if you have any of these zodiac signs in your chart, right, or you're dealing with them, then I'm going to give you extra messages. But if I mention the zodiac sign, for instance, Aries, Aries is the focus, everybody. So if you are an Aries listening right now, all these messages are for you. And for the Capricorn, Sagittarius, and Leo, if you are, for instance, dealing with an Aries, you get extra messages. Yeah? Make sure that you also check whether you have it in your chart, everybody. Yes. Check your birth chart reading, how to cash on your blessings and how to see your warnings. If you have not bought your birth chart reading, everybody, make sure that you buy one. Yes, buy yourself a birth chart reading. You will receive an astro pretty table. You see clearly your blessings and your warnings in there. You know how to initiate, increase your blessings. Yes? Okay, everybody, we are gonna start with this reading right now. We're gonna start with Aries. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining, by the way. Good to have you here. Double tap that screen, everybody. Like the video. Make sure other people also find this reading because of you. Bless somebody with this reading. A stranger. Free messages, everybody. I have no extended readings, no website, no Vimeo, no Patreon, no memberships that you need to pay for. This is all for free. Yeah? Aries, here we go. Aries, please. Can we get some messages for Aries? I will start with these messages here. Messages for Aries, please. Messages for Aries. Here we go. Do we have some Aries, by the way, in the chat? Let me know. Do we have some Aries in the chat? The more people are saying, yeah, that's me, the more I will spend time, of course, right? So let's see, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Aries. Let's start with 3 main messages, astrology-wise. Scorpio reversed. Saturn reversed. Sagittarius in the upright. Some of you Aries are choosing a Sagittarius. You don't want to be with a Scorpio. You want to be with a Sagittarius. A Scorpio here, Aries, is trying to hurt you because Saturn is reversed here, okay? They're revengeful towards you, obsessed with you, and the Scorpio wants you to do what they want you to do. So be extra mindful about the Scorpio. It's reversed. Aquarius and Capricorn is also here. For some of you Aries, you're talking to a Sagittarius about not liking a Scorpio, an Aquarius, or a Capricorn. Whomever the Sagittarius is, it seems to be okay, everybody. It's in the upright. If you're with a Sagittarius, you want to be with a Sagittarius. It seems to be the same energy here, everybody. Sagittarius in the upright, okay? If you have Sagittarius in your chart, Aries, check your astro pretty table. Check your birth chart that you received from me. Then there is a huge blessing that you can cash on. Yes, you check all of you Aries Jupiter in that astro pretty table, not the final column, but the column before that. And others of you Aries, check the final column regarding whether you have Scorpio in your chart. And definitely Saturn, the final column, okay? You see why they are hating on you, why they want to hurt you, why they are attacking you. You will recognize also if it's not an Aquarius, Capricorn, or Scorpio, who this is. Check the final column then, okay? And all of you Aries, if you have Sagittarius in your chart, extremely good. Others of you, check Jupiter. You will see how to cash on your blessings, how to increase your blessings, initiate your blessings. If you have not bought it yet, everybody, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Yeah? So, the Sagittarius is extremely positive energies for you, Aries. And whatever this is with Scorpio, Capricorn, and Aquarius energy, you might not like it. These people or energy is trying to attack you. Definitely here, be mindful. Others of you, there's something going on here, Aries, with your money. Or with a change that you want to execute. Saturn is Capricorn, right? The world is changed. Beginnings and endings, Scorpio. Somebody's not over you, okay, Aries. I can tell you that 1,000,000%, whomever this is. If you're dealing with a lunatic here, or maybe even a psychopath, Aries, you might want to be careful. I don't know whether you have a restraining order. Others of you, get yourself a restraining order if that's the case. Some of you, Aries, are models. Sagittarius is in the upright here, so you're being seen here. Sagittarius is also Kismet Maktub Destiny. For some of you, somebody gets aggressive, Aries, because you're confronting them with their destiny. They don't like that. You are, of course, an Aries, right? You are the first sign in the zodiac belt. So there is no way to escape Aries, right, Aries? So with Sagittarius, you are confronting somebody here with Kismet Maktub Destiny. Now, cross watches, flip the script, of course, when needed. Some of you don't want to be with a Scorpio anymore because a Scorpio has a small dick. Sagittarius seems to have a huge dick. I'm sorry. If you're new to the channel, everything is being exposed here. So there you go. If you're a Scorpio with a big dick, you're saying, that ain't me. It's not your storyline. Really simple. Hey, kind-hearted. Hey, Zara. All of you, welcome, welcome, okay? Maxine, hey, darling. Good to have you here, darling. So if you're a Scorpio watching him and I saying, listen, Astro Pretty, GDT, I got a big dick, that ain't me. Listen, that it ain't your storyline, right? And for the Aries who are saying, that's the Scorpio. I don't want the Scorpio. I want the Sagittarius. Well, there you go. Some of you are also dating two people, Aries. One of them is really sexually oriented and the other one is about destiny, right? You have good energy here with somebody else. For some of you with the Sagittarius, it's more than sex. And the other one is just about sex. If you're on OnlyFans, by the way, you know, go easy on them. Some of you, you're on OnlyFans with Sagittarius energy, right? Go easy on them, okay? Yes. Okay. Let's see what this is about in addition. Okay, blessings and warnings. Oh, this card just fell out. Page of Swords is here. Somebody's spying on you. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Somebody also wants revenge, right? Page of Swords is reversed. So, if you've chosen a Sagittarius, if you're doing things big, if you don't want no small dick, you want a big dick, okay, whatever you're doing here, right? Somebody here wants revenge because of that. Hey, bye Capricorn. All of you, good to see you. Petra, hey, hey. Good to see all of you. Okay, here we go. Let's get some extra messages here. Scorpio, yeah. 5 of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Saturn reversed, and King of Swords is here, yeah. You're being blunt, which is typical Aries, right? It's in their face. Maybe you have Sagittarius in your chart, Aries, I don't know. If you do have Scorpio in your chart, be extra mindful. Check that in your astro pretty table, and all of you check Saturn, okay? And then check the final column about somebody that wants to attack you is hating on you. I definitely have issues with money, security, stability, Aries. And the King of Swords is here. And you're pointing at them. The King of Swords is also an intellectual capability, Aries. Maybe you find somebody to be dumb. That could also literally be the case here. You do rule the headspace, right? So, and some of you Aries ladies, you give good head, right? I mean, you rule the head, right? For an Aries man, it's important to receive good head, right? The King of Swords is here. So Sagittarius with the King of Swords in the upright is, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Whether people want to hear it or not, Aries, whether you are a man or a woman, LGBTQ, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C, D, E, I don't know who you are. You're just giving it and you're saying, listen, this is what it is. I can't make any other cake out of it. Somebody says, no, I want Schwarzwälder right? Somebody says, no, I just have a simple apple cake for you. But I want Schwarzwälder. If you don't know what Schwarzwälder is, you might want to try it, everybody. It's one of the best cake pies out there, okay? Maybe you bake cakes or something like that. Maybe you're in a bakery or something like that. I don't know, okay? There's another message, Aries. If you're trying to have a Scorpio or a Capricorn Aquarius, if you try to tell them what to do, you can forget about it. They're not going to do it. They don't care. Whatever this is, they don't care. They don't care about the money. They don't care. It's like, no, I'm not going to do what you say. So this is for the Aries who are saying, Scorpio, Capricorn, Aquarius, you must do what I say. They're not going to do it. They don't care. I don't know whether you're threatening them with money. They don't care. Maybe you're snitching them. They don't care. There's nothing to snitch. These are reversed. They don't care. It could be vice versa, of course. If you are having a lawyer here, Aries, activated, this Scorpio, this Aquarius, and this Capricorn, they have nothing to hide here. It's reversed. So it's like we say in Dutch, van een kale kip kun je niet plukken. It means if a chicken doesn't have any feathers, you can't, take the feathers off. Okay? So this is something to be mindful of. I also get something with it's a lost cause. There's no way to, I don't know, to work with the Scorpio or with the Aquarius or the Capricorn. If you feel that they're doing money spells on you, by the way, you could be right, especially with the Scorpio here. If you're wondering whether it's a Scorpio or an Aquarius or a Capricorn, it's a Scorpio. The Capricorn Aquarius is the Knight of Pentacles reverse, right? They're out, they're moving, they're out of this whole scenario. They're not here. They have a 5 of Pentacles reverse, a Scorpio, 6 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles. They're obsessed with you, they're not letting go. Okay. If you are a Capricorn, yes, anything here that you need to know about this Aries, between you and Aries, whatever your connection is. 10 of Swords, you are a Capricorn, right? So I don't know whether you want it to be or to end it with a Aries. This looks quite rigorous, Capricorns. I don't know what you're doing with the Aries, but it's over, it's done. If you want that, it's over, it's done. I don't know, okay? Whatever this is. I don't know what you're doing here. Don't do strange stuff here, okay, Capricorns? Because your energy is reversed here, right? Okay? Maybe an Aries is out to get you. They ain't got shit on you. You have the 10 of Swords here for them. So, okay. If you are a Sagittarius, whatever your connection is with the Aries, whatever your connection is, the Hangman is here. It's reversed. You make your decision. You're either in or out. You will know. I don't know. You're either in or out. Sagittarius, you're always being poisoned in my readings. If you feel that a Aries has been doing that, it's a yes. Okay? Energy, food, whatever this is. STDs. Okay. Leos, if you are a Leo, you're dealing with an Aries. Page of Pentacles is here. There's a way to get out of a situation here, okay? Do things small, align, don't walk away, listen to each other. You can still work it out if you want to. Others of you Leos, you have a child. This is about child support, alimony. If the Aries has Sagittarius, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra in their chart, they might be willing to work with you. If they have Capricorn, Aquarius, or Scorpio in the chart, Leo, no, it's not going to happen. So this seems to be something about working it out, okay? If your Aries, by the way, is dealing with a Capricorn, Aquarius, or Scorpio, they are influencing them Leos. You will not be able to work it out with them. Yeah? Let me quickly see everybody. So these are some overall messages, yeah? Capricorn, if it's love, if this is love, yes. Yeah, if it's love, or let me see. No, let's not do love. If you have Aries in your chart, Capricorn, if you have Aries in your chart, extra message for you. If you have Aries in your chart, you're gonna survive the crowd, the collective. Everybody wants a piece of you, maybe even spying, stalking, hacking, fighting you, drama. You're gonna survive it, okay? You're on top of it. Yes, you're on top of the mountain. You outrule them all or something like that. If you are a Sagittarius, you have Aries in your chart. If you are a Sagittarius, you show up here, right? Sagittarius, for some of you, this is important also for the Capricorns. 5 of Cups is here. Okay, Sagittarius. Okay, Sagittarius, if you have Aries in your chart, you are going to say, I'm sorry, but I have some bad news for you, or somebody's going to say that to you. And for some of you, this energy here is about somebody not choosing you, or they are choosing you. 5 of Cups is a lot of emotion, Sagittarius. So I always say, right, get out of your emotions. I'm smelling cigarettes, by the way. I don't smoke. Somebody's smoking right now, or this has to do with smoking. Smoky eye, Smokey Robinson, smoke. Whatever that means. Others of you, Sagittarius, somebody's trying to make a mockery out of you. You're acting like you don't care, but you do care. You're getting headaches or you're tired. Okay? This is if you have Aries in your chart. Then Leos. Leos, if you have Aries in your chart. 6 of Pentacles is here. Like I said, Leo and Aries, or a Leo with Aries in their chart, you can work this out. There is a solution here. Big time. Okay? For all of these energies here, Sagittarius, you seem to be the most affected one here with this Aries energy, okay? And then we have love. Let's do love, everybody. Love. If you are a Capricorn dealing with an Aries, love. The High Priestess is here. You already know what's going on. I don't need to tell you anything, you know. By the way, if you feel that Aries is having a Mr. or a Mistress truth, this is the Mr. or the Mistress. Others of you, you have a spiritual bond connection. And others of you, you already have all the answers. Sagittarius, love situation with Aries. Ace of Pentacles is here. Like I said, you're either going to choose them, they're going to choose you, or they're going to choose somebody else. You're going to choose somebody else. Really simple. Ace of Pentacles is here. Love. Maybe reconciliation, new beginning. Or you're going to hear that with the 5 of Cups, right? And then Leo. The 8 of Wands is reversed. Sagittarius energy. Leos, for some of you, you want the Sagittarius to be gone. Aries is dealing with the Sagittarius, or they're listening to a Sagittarius. If that's the case, they're still here, right? So, and the King of Swords is here, so they're still talking to them. Maybe you wanted to know that, I don't know. Maybe you want to know whether the Aries is still talking to someone. They are. If you want it to stop, it's not going to stop. If you feel that somebody or a Sagittarius is influencing them, you're right. If you feel that you're stuck because of that, you can't move forward with an Aries, it's because of that. Yeah? So overall, if you have it in your chart, and love, that's for the Capricorns, for the Sagittarius, and the Leos in addition. Yeah? Okay, everybody. We are going to go to the next one. Bear with me, everybody. I'm just going to do something here. We're going to go to the next one, everybody. By the way, can somebody, maybe one of the Night Riders, mention everybody what we are doing here? That would be really nice. Can somebody put that in the chat, please? Because we did Aries just now, right? And we're going to do it like this. So let me quickly see. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Maxine. Thank you, gorgeous Maxine. I am gonna pin the message. Yeah? Okay. By the way, if anybody wants to have a reading, everybody, on the spot, I'm gonna do that immediately. One question, 33 euros. So if you're in Aries and you're saying, oh my goodness, I want right now on the spot, one question to be answered. Two questions is, of course, twice 33 euros, etc. And you can also bless somebody in the reading. If you want that, everybody, we're going to do that per zodiac sign. Yeah? So, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have here for the next zodiac sign, which is Taurus, everybody. Yes, Taurus. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. If you are a Taurus, everybody, we're going to give you the messages here, blessings and warnings. And if you are a Capricorn, Leo, Sagittarius, I'm going to give you extra messages if you have it in your chart, some overall messages, and if you are dealing with a Taurus love, yeah? Taurus, here we go. Check out your astro pretty table, everybody, please. It is the middle part of the astro pretty table. And also make sure, everybody, that you check the final column and the column before that. I will guide you through that, okay? If you haven't bought it yet, buy one, everybody. Buy a full birth chart reading. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Here we go. Taurus, you have Uranus reversed. You have Taurus reversed, your own card, and Jupiter reversed. You could definitely be dealing, some of you, with an Aquarius, a fellow Taurus, a Pisces, and a Sagittarius. Yeah? Taurus, you're in the middle of something here, in the middle of someone. Some of you feel that you're being attacked here by an Aquarius or by a Pisces or a Sagittarius. Some of you feel stuck, Taurus. You feel like you can't move forward. There's nothing new. You're bored. Everything is like small. For some of you, you're in some kind of crisis here, Taurus. Others of you, an Aquarius is not willing to work with you or is not responding to you as you want to, or a Pisces or a Sagittarius. If you feel that you're being attacked from different sides, all sides, it's here on the table. For some of you, Taurus, ever since Pluto went into Aquarius, which is around the beginning of this year, February this year, 2025, you feel bored. Yeah, look, wow. So done. All of these cards, right? And then Aquarius shows up. Okay. So Pluto in Aquarius is affecting you, Taurus. If you're feeling bored, if you feel you can't move forward, if you're feeling stuck, if you feel like there's nothing new, it's always the same old, same old. If you feel like people are attacking you, get yourself a birth chart reading, because it's related to Pluto in Aquarius for you. Definitely, or there is an Aquarius here. For some of you, 2002, 2018 are important years. Something happened there that is still prolonging. And others of you, Taurus, you're being stubborn here. Maybe you miss an Aquarius, you miss a Pisces, you miss a Sagittarius. It's almost like you don't have any direction. Or you don't know what to do, Taurus. Let's see, okay? You're welcome, Gigi. All of you, welcome in the chat, everybody, okay? Let's see what this is about. Why is Uranus here reversed for Taurus? Five of Swords is here. Aquarius energy again. Taurus, if you need to prepare yourself for something here, you have to prepare yourself, whether it's a test, an exam, maybe martial arts, American football, sports, right? You need to prepare yourself. You're not preparing yourself. If you're dealing with an Aquarius, a Pisces, Sagittarius, you're saying, oh, everything is going to be fine. No, it's not going to be fine. You need to take action. If somebody is making things smaller than they are, a Taurus, it's not. You have to focus. You have to see things for what they really are. A Five of Swords is with Uranus, right? It's like you... Okay, if this is manipulation, Taurus, maybe this is your game. You're going to get what you want. That's for some of you. I'm just giving you the message, everybody. I don't judge. Do whatever you want to do. Whatever this manipulation is, it's working. Okay? Maybe you're making yourself really small, so somebody wants to make you bigger. I have no idea, but it's working. With the Five of Swords, right? If you feel like you don't have to do anything, no, that's not true. Five of Swords is here. You have to put the work in it. Others of you, I don't know, Taurus. It's like it's something new. You feel overwhelmed. It's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to deal with this. A new situation. Maybe you're doing a course, education. Maybe new people come in. Maybe there's a reorganization going on at your work. You're like, what is this about? How am I going to do this? So the Five of Swords, okay, is asking you to step up. If you're doing that, you're good to go. Then it looks like you're playing a game here. And it looks like it's working. Yeah? Oh, thank you very much, Maxine. Let me just change it, by the way. There we go. Should not forget that. If you feel that Aquarius is not giving up, they're not giving up. If you feel that an Aquarius is playing games, so somebody is, you're absolutely right, whomever this is. Taurus, why are you reversed here? Okay, I smell eau de parfum, eau de toilette, eau de cologne. I smell it very strong, okay, so I don't know what this is, everybody. Something about perfume, eau de toilette, eau de cologne, cologne. Colonized, colony. Okay, for some of you, Taurus, you are carrying a load here that you should not be carrying here. This is like colonized people. These are settlers, right? Maybe it's part of the Gaza, Israel, or, you know, I mean, so many countries, right? Colonized, right? I don't have some good energies here, Taurus, okay? Maybe somebody's telling you about this. I also have somebody here that goes to a church. It's not a church, everybody. This is like a terrorist thing here. If you are influential right now, whatever reason this is, okay, maybe you're just done with the world. You're done with disappointments, Taurus. Now is not the time, okay, to join communities that are extreme. These are extremists here. You're not going to church. This is a terrorist community. You're not going to a spiritual community. This is a cult. Others of you, you're seeing it happening and you can't do anything, right? You feel helpless, which is horrible, Taurus. Somebody in your environment is going through this and you're seeing it. You're warning them. They're not listening to you, right? Yeah. They're not listening. They're not going to listen. I'm sorry if that's your situation. It's a difficult situation. I hope this is not somebody, you know, that, well, it is somebody that's dear to you. You're in the middle. Others of you, you're playing two people out against each other. It's working. Whatever this is, I'm just giving the messages, everybody. And others of you, you feel like you're being attacked. They are separately aligning with each other to attack you. This is your own card, by the way, Taurus. I'm just noticing that. That's your own card. Let me take another message here, okay, for Taurus. Taurus, please. Taurus, please. Frank Sinatra is here. Everyone looks up to the guy behind the guy. Fly yourself to the moon of your choice. You only get one shot at life, so aim high. Wow, you have Frank Sinatra. There's some reputation damage going on it. I don't know who you are, Taurus. I don't know, you know, who has Taurus in the chat. I'm going to check for Capricorn, Leo, and Sagittarius in a moment if you're dealing with this Taurus, or maybe you're having a chat or you're in love with a Taurus. I don't know. It says New York, right? Something's going to happen in New York, by the way. All of you who live in New York, be extra mindful. Something's going to happen in New York. Okay? Thank you, Maxine. If you want, everybody, a paid personal reading during one of these zodiac signs, I will do that immediately. One question is 33, okay? Salem asks, how many decks are being used? As many as I want to, Salem. That's what we do here, darling. I am somebody who has a lot of decks. So yeah. Jupiter is reversed here. Let's see. Jupiter is reversed here. Wow. The Wheel of Fortune is here. Sagittarius energy, right? So let me go back to the storyline. If you have Taurus in your chart, you are a Taurus. Sun, moon, rising, whatever. If you are trying to do something here, it is working. Whatever you are doing, it's working. If this is against you, then somebody here feels that they want to alter your destiny. If you are somebody that's in the public eye, you're famous, you know, you get a lot of recognition, somebody wants you off there, okay? Maybe your name is Frank or Sinatra. Maybe you love Frank Sinatra's music. Maybe you live in New York. Maybe you're a singer, you're in the public eye, whatever this is, right? You will know, everybody. I also have a crazy energy here, Taurus. Somebody says, Taurus, you're mine, or you're saying that about somebody. And you're playing people out towards each other, or you're creating problems here deliberately. Whomever says that person is mine, it seems like somebody is saying that about you. Maybe you're already out, right? You're reversed here, Taurus. They're not giving up. They're obsessed with you. Let's see. Hey, Joshua. Hey. Aries has been done, everybody. Yes, just go back. Aries has been done. The first one in the beginning. Because Taurus energy is so strong here, right? Taurus, be extra mindful with your money. You rule wealth, right? Not money. Money is Capricorn. But you do rule wealth, right? Somebody is somebody is playing a lot of games here. Others of you, somebody is praying. P-R-E-Y-I-N-G, praying. Okay. So your blessing is whatever game or strategy or tactics you are playing. Again, everybody, I don't judge. Do whatever you want to do. It seems to be working. I'm not here to judge everybody. I'm just here to give you the messages, right? And if you feel that somebody's doing it to you, you have to do something and you have to get up. If you think it will be all fine, it's not that small or big, think twice because it is. You have to take action. Yeah? Thank you very much, Maxine. That's exactly what we want. Let me do it like this. Thank you. Okay. If you are a Capricorn, overall speaking, okay, whatever this Taurus energy means for you, if you're a Capricorn, oh, the devil is reversed. In this case, it's good, by the way, because you're not being affected by it. The devil is not here. You're saying, I have nothing to do with this. And you're right, because it's reversed. Maybe your Taurus is trying to get to you or something like that. It's not working because you're reversed. Okay, or somebody's trying to get to you, right? If you are a Sagittarius, 10 of Cups is reversed. This is reputation scandal, community scandal, gossiping. It's reversed. It's not affecting you. Okay. Some of you don't want a relationship with the Taurus anymore. You know that this Taurus is claiming you. You're saying, nah, your own energy is here, Sagittarius. If you're trying to claim a Taurus is gone. They're really gone. Vice versa. You're really gone. Leo, Queen of Cups is here. You're in love with a Taurus. You're still in love with a Taurus. If you're a Leo here, well, all of you, right? I mean, the devil is reversed, so if Taurus wants to play a game with the devil, that's not going to work, right? The devil rules the world, right? So that's not going to happen. So Capricorns, for you, nothing is going on here, okay? This is way, beyond your level, whatever this Taurus is doing to you. Maybe this Taurus is also trying to sexually manipulate you. It's not working. Maybe you don't find the Taurus attractive. That could also be the case. Taurus is reversed. I don't know. For the Sagittarius, it's also not working because the Ten of Cups is here. This is damage. They want you to be damaged by gossiping or telling people bad stuff about you, something like that. And for the Leos, it looks like you're in love with a Taurus, or you're in love with Terry. But the Taurus is not available here, okay? Leos, if you're trying to save a Taurus, you might want to think twice. They don't need any savings, okay? Taurus is a Five of Swords, so you don't need to save them. If you feel, Leos, that they're manipulating you, maybe you ask them, do you love me? Or you never tell me that you love me, you never show any love. They're not in love with you, Leos. Why? Because they're still hooked on an ex or something like that, or they're doing shady stuff, or they have multiple women or men. So this is overall speaking, lots of love in here. If you're a Capricorn, you have Taurus in your chart. Four of Cups is reversed. There's the bored energy. Three of Cups, go back to celebration. Get out of your emotions, please. Because it's also Five of Cups, right? If you feel defeated, maybe by a Taurus, I don't know. Get over it, everybody. Don't get lost in your emotions. With the devil reversed, that's the whole point. I hope you're not drinking here, Capricorns. Maybe some of you are drinking in a way. I don't know, okay? That's the whole point, that you start becoming addicted here. Be extra mindful, okay? If you are a Sagittarius, if you have it in your chart, or if you're in love with them, let's take it together. The Fool is here. Uranus reversed, so one of you is ready to step out of this connection, okay? Or maybe choose you. But you are reversed here, so it looks like somebody's stepping out. Your Taurus is stepping out. A new beginning is awaiting. Focus on that. If you have it in your chart, Sagittarius, you're ready for new beginnings here. Especially on an intellectual level. For some of you, there are lots of gold diggers, and you're like, nah, I don't want to deal with that anymore. It's just, all these people, their mind is only focused on money, 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 which is not a bad thing, everybody, but there is no intelligence behind it. It's like dumb people. These are people that hustle, right? They're hustlers. They have no plan. They have no strategy. This is just hustling, right? Right? Others of you Sagittarius, you're tired of these people being fake. Fake nails, wigs, Botox. Whether you like it or not, right? All of you do whatever you want to do, but this is a Sagittarius message here. It's like they're also fake, right? These wigs, ew. Nails, ew. You want some natural smell. You're literally like, where are the real flowers? It's almost like, Sagittarius, you're dealing with somebody here. Maybe this is a Taurus, I don't know. Everything is like, oh, shiny, glittery, blah. You're like, okay, beautiful flowers, but they're fake. You can't smell the flowers, everybody. This is a huge castle, everything is beautiful, but what about the flowers? You see? By the way, unique, if your Capricorn drinks, it's gonna get worse here, okay? I have that here. Be mindful about that. And for unique, by the way, in the chat, for all of you who are dealing with a person who's drinking, a Taurus, right? They don't like it that you are such a strong person. This is for the Capricorns. Leos. If you're Capricorn, Taurus, Capricorn, you're dealing with this energy, there you go with the drinking. Be extra mindful, okay? Let's see. Leo, Ace of Pentacles. Leo, I see you making a statement here, or maybe you have a crush on a Taurus. You want this Taurus. You feel that you belong with this Taurus. They might be hooked on an ex, or maybe on a Sagittarius or a Pisces, or an Aquarius or another Taurus, or they're going through stuff in their life, right? So for the Leos, also, if you have it in your chart, there's a huge opportunity coming in here for you, okay? With Ace of Pentacles. This is a blessing, a huge blessing coming in for the Leos, a huge blessing. If you're dealing with a toxic Taurus, or things have been going really bad for you, Leos, if you have Taurus in your chart, things are going to pick up here again, okay? Definitely. It's in your birth chart. So if you want to know what that is, Leos or anybody, right, by your birth chart, plan your life, strategize your life, everybody, okay? This is Taurus energy. Yes, this is Taurus energy. I'm going to take these cards, by the way, for all of you. Like I said, everybody, if anybody wants a 33 euros reading, PayPal, you can do that now, and I will respond to that, yes, in this reading. We are going to do Gemini. We are going to do Gemini, everybody. Thank you, Maxine. Email me, everybody, if you want to have a birth chart reading. And if you want a paid personal reading, everybody. You don't have your time of birth. It is not a necessity, darling. Yes, I only need your location and your birth time. Pluto is in Aquarius, everybody. Yes, make sure that you are on board. Yes, if you have it, everybody, your birth time, preferably. If you don't have it, trust me, I can still get you a lot of information here. Yes, so send an email, unique, if you are interested. Yeah, okay, here we go. Gemini. Gemini, 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 Gemini. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Geminis. We have Mars here for you. Let me, by the way, replace the pin message. Thank you, Maxine. We have Mars here for you. We have Earth reversed here, and we have Aries reversed here. Check out the Aries reading, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Definitely Aries reading in the beginning, okay? You could be dealing with an Aries with a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. You have it in your chart. Check your Astro Pretty table. If you haven't bought it yet, everybody, check the email gdt88888@gmail.com, everybody. Get yourself a birth chart reading, okay? Geminis, there's something going on here with Earth reversed, right? It's like your world is upside down. Something intrinsically is happening here and you don't like it. You might even get angry of it. You get headaches. Mars is in the upright, Aries is reversed. Some of you are Native American. You have that in your bloodline. Others of you, Navy is here, Marine, Special Forces, Police, the Army is here, military. You work in these areas, or somebody does. And others of you, Geminis, you're sick and tired of what's going on in the world. All this war. You're like, when is everything going to be stabilized? The whole world is like effed up, you're saying, and you don't like it. When you watch the news, you're like, nah, I'm not going to watch the news anymore. Maybe you stopped. Everything is about war. You're sick and tired of it. Geminis, if you are at war with somebody here, you're losing ground. You're literally losing ground. Because Earth is reversed. Why are you losing ground? Because you're angry. It's an emotion, right? People always say, tarot readers say, express your emotions. Yeah. When you express your emotions, everybody, you're angry, you're disappointed, you're frustrated, you're hurt, you're sad, furious, whatever you want to call it, right? So where does it bring you? Nowhere, right? Emotions are just volatile states, everybody. It's short term. When you make decisions on that, you're going to regret it, right? So you have to ground. You really need to ground here. Earth is reversed. Earth is also security, stability, right? Anything that has to do with your security, stability, your sense, your feeling of feeling safe, right? You're not feeling safe here. I hope this is not abuse. Because if it is, you need professional help right now as we speak. If you're dealing with a psychopath, a stalker, maybe a restraining order, you need one. You already have one. This one is not going to stop, Geminis. If this is you, Geminis, you might want to ask for some help here, okay? Others of you, I don't know, are you dealing with financial issues here or security, stability? It's like you're building on quicksand, quicksand, or you're standing on quicksand, standing, or Stanley, Stanford wives, whatever that means for you, everybody. Stan, okay. Standing, I'm still standing. Elton John, I believe, the names, everybody of the song. You're not standing, you're on a quick sand. The ground is disappearing. Aries is also the mind, the headset. Some of you, you're worried, you have a lot of migraines, headaches. Others of you, you've been diagnosed, right, with a tumor, right? Earth and Aries here reversed. So you get more angry, you get more frustrated, but that's exactly not what you should do. If you've been diagnosed, okay, with a tumor, you have to ask for professional help. You need a psychologist or a psychiatrist, because it's only going to get worse. Okay? If you're not recognizing this, Gemini, on a basic level, somebody is angry at you and somebody wants you to pay. Somebody also doesn't want to talk about security, stability. Somebody says, Gemini, you're always talking about that. Can you not talk about something else? And somebody also gets angry at you, says it's your fault that you don't have security, stability. You should use your mind, or you should use your headspace. You're not doing that. Or I don't know. Okay, this looks quite judgmental. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, Aries, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Double Aries is here. Why is this here for... let me get you an overall message here, okay? Let's take this deck here, by the way. Let's get one for Geminis. What's this about? In addition, Rihanna is reversed. The better you are, the better it is. It's reversed. I guess that's a no-go, right? Sometimes you have to stick it through the storm. There you go. There's a storm going on here. You have to be strong to let yourself be weak. She doesn't look like Rihanna, right? By the way, let me put it like this. Oh, Lord. Rihanna, right? Ooh, I get belly pain. Rihanna was beaten up, right? Wasn't she? Listen, this is either metaphorically speaking, you feel beat up by life. It's like, what's going on, right? With Earth reversed here. And Mars and Aries, it's like everything is attacking you. You're like, how can I just get back on track again, man? Others of you, this is, thank you, Maxine, she was right. This is abuse. This is abuse. So, I don't know, Geminis. Others of you, you're being very harsh on yourself to an extreme where you're hurting yourself. You're not in a solution mode, Geminis. The storm will pass, right? Every storm will pass. I mean, just look out in nature, right? Everything grows, every season, everything dies. It starts growing again, right? It's called transcending, right? Transformation, transcending. You're not going to transformation, Gemini. You're going to transcending. Transcending is, beyond transformation, right? So let's see what this is for the Geminis. Geminis, anywhere in your chart, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, judgment is there. I told you, right? It feels like judgment. This is Scorpio. This is Aries energy. Mars energy. Scorpio, Mars energy. Let's go to Earth reversed here. The Empress is here. You're acting like you're fine, you're smiling, but you don't want to smile. This is the Empress sitting on quicksand, right? Earth is reversed. It's quicksand. Others of you, this is your domain, it's your domicile, it's your house, it's your neighborhood, it's where you belong. Final one here with Aries. Ooh, justice is reversed here, Gemini. Okay, Geminis, listen, if you're recognizing all of these energies, which is kind of a downward spiral, right? You gotta take action. You have to do something here. You can find it unfair. You can find it unbalanced. Libra energy here with Aries reversed is your mind is in analysis paralysis. You are, of course, the most intellectual zodiac sign. That's you, Geminis. So your mind is literally, on overtime. It's unfair, it's unfair, it's not balanced, it's unfair. Maybe it has to do with your family. Your mother is also here, your father, right? Earth reversed is a situation in your family that is unstable, quicksand, right? Now everything is coming to the surface with maybe some other things, right? And then justice here reversed. It's unfair, it's unfair, it's unfair. Yeah, the more you keep repeating that, right, the more there is no solution. Life is unfair. Deal with it, thug life, right? So now you have to make it fair again. You have to balance it again, Gemini. There's nobody else who's going to do that, whatever this is about. Others of you, this is about you, your motherhood. Maybe you have children, you find it difficult. Others of you, there's something going on with your children. Others of you don't have any children. You're wondering, where's my partner? When will I have children? Others of you, you're barren. You can't have any children. If there is something going on here with cancer and tumor, something is really aggressive here, okay? So that is for some of you the case here. Bear with me, everybody. Because this energy of Rihanna, right, is also abuse. Like I said, it could be abuse because somebody is attacking you. But it could also be that there is an energy where you're being too harsh on yourself. So what that means, emotions are at play, right? You're making yourself ill here. For some of you in particular, Geminis, you have issues with your lower back here, your kidneys, okay, or your reproductive organs, your genitals. That's for some of you. And others of you, your headspace, right? Your general vitality is weak, a weak constitution. You're being affected here on a health level too, okay? Also hormonal level, things are going on. And for some of you, there is a surgical need here. There's a surgery here, or a surgery is unfair, or you lost somebody. The message was they're going to go, for surgery, just a small thing, and then they didn't come back or something like that. If you are fatigue here, okay, or you're depressed, you got to be extra mindful. Or maybe this is your mom or somebody around you. The Empress in the upright, Emperor in the upright means you can turn the situation around big time. But you have to do the work, okay? Yes, if this is not you, this is somebody around you, you have to stop, Gemini, trying to solve it for them. You cannot solve it for them. They need to do it themselves. Yeah? I also see that you're going to get a call here, or somebody is literally calling you. Be extra mindful, strangers. Like you're outside, public area. Somebody just attacks you out of the blue, calls you names. Excuse me, walk away. Geminis, walk away. Don't get all agitated, frustrated, aggressive. Engage right in the conflict, and then there's going to be a fight. Others of you, it already happened, right? There's a court case here. You slapped somebody. For some of you, you slapped somebody into a coma, didn't you? Justice is reversed here, so yeah. Now you gotta come to court. If you are dealing with this situation, everybody, or upcoming, think about the repercussions, please. With the Empress here, right, or the Emperor, you're taking care of everybody, but what about you? Rihanna reversed, right? She was smiling, and, performing, right? And then out of the blue, she got totally, yeah. I mean, that was crazy, right? Whether you like Rihanna or not, everybody, it's about the situation. By the way, I literally feel pressure, okay, on the left side, the left hemisphere of my brain, just above my ear. Somebody got slapped here, or somebody will be slapped. Be extra mindful, okay? Let's see, everybody. Capricorns, however the situation is connecting to you, overall speaking, love, you have it in your chart. Gemini, you're dealing with a Gemini, whatever this is. Let's see. Eight of Wands. I'm just going to take 3 cards. 9 of Cups reversed and the 8 of Cups reversed. Capricorns, you are, for some of you, being attacked by Gemini, or you are doing this. You got to stop this immediately. Because I have an 8 of Wands here, a 9 of Cups, and an 8 of Cups reversed. Every little thing is just an outburst. So you have this in your chart, Capricorn. Somebody's doing this to you. You need help. You're dealing with a Gemini. You're doing it to them. You need to stop it immediately. You need help. If you are dealing with a Gemini, Gemini is doing this to you. You need help. An 8 of Cups reversed. Somebody could also be drinking here, okay? This is drinking and drugging, alcohol, drugs. Saying really mean stuff here. I mean, others of you, this is public humiliation. Yeah, humiliation, right? What happened to Rihanna? Humiliation, everybody. What is this humiliation ritual? Crazy things, right? If you're trying to help Capricorn, this Gemini or somebody, they're not listening to you. They need professional help. You will know. I don't know what your situation is. If you are a Sagittarius, whether it's love, you have it in your chart, you're dealing with a Gemini. 7 of Pentacles, Page of Wands reversed, 3 of Cups reversed. Few scenarios here, Sagittarius. A 7 of Pentacles is reversed, right? Page of Wands, 3 of Cups is reversed. Something could be too big. I don't know, maybe your person is pregnant. Others of you, you're not invited. If your person is pregnant or this Gemini, you're not invited to this, what is it, gender reveal or something like that, or christening, whatever this is. You're not invited. Or you're not inviting this Gemini. Flip the script when needed. Others of you, 7 of Pentacles is you are assessing your connection here with the Gemini. Page of Wands is reversed, 3 of Cups is reversed. There might be themes here with children that you don't like. And for some of you Sagittarius, there's something about your freedom. You talking to other people, them talking to other people. There could be jealousy in the connection here. I see a communication stop. Somebody says, you know what, I just need a break, or I just don't want to talk, or I just want to be alone, or something like that. You have a 7 of Pentacles here, so for some of you, you want somebody to grow up. Others of you, this is your child or something like that. Or somebody needs to grow up, you're saying here. By the way, for Capricorns, if you're dealing with a Gemini or somebody else here, whatever situation you're in, right, the way you progress is really important. And for Sagittarius, the way you walk is really important. Your direction, where are you going to? Because you have it in your chart, you're dealing with the Gemini or whatever this is, right? Leos. The Sun is reversed. You're done with a Gemini. Others of you Leos, there is a court case going on here. And you're protecting your children. Maybe it's about child support, care, alimony, split up, break up, divorce. Your own card is reversed, so be extra mindful, Leos. 6 of Swords is here, and the 5 of Cups is reversed. You're saying to a Gemini, you're saying to somebody, or maybe you have Gemini in your chart, I'm going to do this my way. Whether you agree, whether you like it or not, you might even accuse me of stuff that I didn't do, you're saying, but I am going to do it my way. So I don't see you having any regrets here, Leos. You're like, nah, this is what I'm going to do. Whatever decision you're going to take or whatever you're doing already. 5 of Cups is reversed. The Sun is reversed. For some of you, this Gemini is not your soulmate. You don't want a family with them. Others of you, you are going to end up with a Gemini because a Libra or a Leo or a Scorpio has been messing up this relationship. You're going to reconcile with a Gemini. because you're finding out that somebody deliberately broke this connection. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. So this is for the Geminis. We're gonna go to Cancerian, everybody. Beautiful Cancerian, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, wherever you have it in your chart. By the way, Cancerian, you were in the Capricorn reading that I did in the live section. That wasn't a good energy, by the way. So if you're a drop dead gorgeous, positive, right? Not a ghetto, very filthy in the mouth, emotional Cancerian, if you're not that one, then of course you are that beautiful, pretty, right? Cancerian. Maybe if Capricorn in your chart, you might want to check out that reading. Yeah. Thank you very much, Maxine. Bear with me, everybody. I'm going to do it like this. Let's see here. Replace the pin message. Thank you, darling. Here we go. Okay, let's go to Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Anywhere in your chart, everybody. We're going to work with your Astro Pretty Table. If you haven't bought your birth chart reading yet, everybody, the Astro Pretty Table is in there. You see how to increase your blessings. All your warnings are in there. How to initiate your blessings. How to recognize who your haters are. And much more. Buy one, everybody. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Okay, here we go. I'm going to take this one away. Let's see. Cancerians. You have Scorpio in the upright. You have Sun reversed. And Cancers, you have Neptune reversed. Ooh. Are you in a revenge mode here? Or somebody is? Neptune and the Sun reversed. With Scorpio in the upright. Okay, I'm going to give you all the messages. Pick whatever is resonating. If it's not your storyline, don't make it fit. Cancers. Some of you hate a Leo or you hate a Pisces. You just hate them. So, I don't know why. I'm not here to judge whatever this is. It could be that, Leo is the most beautiful, right? The most pretty, handsome. Maybe it's because of looks. And Neptune Pisces is, of course, beyond the multiverse, right? They're at the end of the zodiac belt, right? So if you're a Cancerian, this is what you hate about them. They are progressed and you are not progressed. You're here in a Scorpio energy. And with the Scorpio energy, you want to transcend, but you cannot. Why? Because you're looking at a Leo and a Pisces. You seem to have a grudge here against somebody or against this Leo or this Pisces. For some of you Cancerians, you're having this grudge not because you have an issue with them. A Scorpio is feeding you. A Scorpio is feeding you stuff about a Leo and a Pisces, which might be something that you need to check whether it's true. Yeah, you have Joan of Arc. Only settle for eternity. Love and faith will defeat violence. Be not afraid of fire and arrows or anything that may come. So you're playing Joan of Arc here, and everybody has to basically pay. Especially a Leo or a Pisces. With Scorpio energy here, this is unhealthy, okay? If you are a Cancerian, some of you even have Virgo in your chart. Virgo is the obsessed energy. It's the stalker. Let's see, okay, what's this here? Scorpio. Oh, Lord, 7 of Swords. So, the Cancerian that I have here is in the Capricorn reading. You're jealous of somebody here. Extremely jealous. Why? Because they are more beautiful, pretty, handsome. They are more psychic, spiritual, whatever this is, right? So for the highest frequency of Cancers, this is not you. I'm going to check you in a moment, okay? The Sun is reversed here. Why is the Sun reversed? 5 of Swords is reversed. There you go again. Lots of Aquarius energy. So, yeah, Pluto is in Aquarius, right? Scorpio is being ruled by Pluto, right? Pluto is in Aquarius. So, Cancers, if you're thinking that you can deliver karma, this is for cross-watcher, low vibrational one, you cannot. That is only for Capricorn and second there for Aquarius. They rule karma, you don't. So if you're trying to make somebody pay here in any shape or form, it's not working. Neptune, this is Pisces energy, 10 of Cups. So you're jealous because somebody has it all. They have the family, the community, they have love. They are constantly in love, right, with themselves, and because of that to other people. They have no need to swear, curse, be negative, right? Act all ghetto, right? People really become ugly of that. Don't you know that, Cancer? It makes you ugly. So maybe you want to switch this because there is absolutely no added value here. Scorpio and a 7 of Swords. Others of you, you want somebody's family. 10 of Cups is here. You're trying to seduce somebody here, you know, with your body or whatever you're doing here. It doesn't even work, right? 7 of Swords is either fake or, you know, it's just not that significant, right? You're not making any impact. For instance, maybe you throw your titties on the table. They're way too small or whatever this is, right? Nothing wrong with small titties, but in this strategy, it's not working. The one that you're trying to impress, or the ones, right? They want the big ones. They want the 10 of Cups. So you're doing something very hateful, spiteful here. Yeah, what do you get out of it, Cancer? I don't see it going anywhere other than the fact that you become more ugly every day because you're being so hateful. And that's the real message here, right? So maybe you should have a good look in the mirror, darling, and see what you're doing here, because it's whomever this is, this energy, right? They're pretty handsome, beautiful. They're psychic. They're whatever, right? They have this beautiful family, bloodline. You don't have that. You're never going to have that. It's not yours. So let's see, okay, with the 7 of Swords, what you're trying to do here, because, yeah, the Hierophant is reversed. God does not agree, darling. Wash your mouth. Be nice. Talk laugh. How much evidence do you want, darling? So, yeah. I don't know whether you're trying to swap destiny or that ish, right? That's not working. God decides, not you. Maybe you're into black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft, bitchcraft, moon rituals. It's a waning moon. It's a waxing moon. That's not happening here, okay? Yes. If you're trying to set somebody up here, Cancers, you're going to know, you're going to learn here. For those Cancerians who are acting like they have a happy family, you're not in a happy family. The Sun is reversed, the Neptune is reversed. This is not the dream family. This is utterly unhappy energy here. Yeah, 6 of Pentacles. Things are not amazing. People are begging. Some of you have money problems here. I have this family, I have that. You don't. It's a 6 of Pentacles, right? Let's go to the Cancerians who are saying, listen, GT, I ain't that energy, okay? I have nothing to do with that. Well, pretty handsome, beautiful Cancerians. Let's get you your messages, okay? Let's see, what is this about? Scorpio. Scorpio. 7 of Pentacles is reversed. You're not ready to walk away from something here. Others of you, you're going to take action. Scorpio is investments, resources, right? So I hope you're not gambling, Cancers. Others of you, this is stock shares, options, day trading, all that stuff, right? So this is at the right moment, stepping in and stepping out, opting in, opting out. If that's the case, you're good to go, especially if you have Scorpio in your chart, okay? If you're dealing with the Scorpio Cancerians who are trying to make you invest, be careful, because the 7 of Pentacles is reversed. There is no return on investment. You're going to lose all your money. If you're focusing on your skills because you want to have, a better life, keep pushing forward, okay? Especially with Scorpio. Any resources or investment that you do with Scorpio is going to pay off as long as you focus on the right things, the right people. Let's see, the Sun reversed. Cancerian's highest frequency, 3 of Wands is reversed. The Sun is not in your future anymore, Cancerians. That could be a Leo, of course. Others of you, you're saying, Cancerians, that was never my soulmate. It was just emotions, right? Everything was just emotions. It was never love, right? So if that's the case, there you go. Maybe it's an Aries. Could also be a sun sign Aries or a moon sign Aries. You're not taking something or the sun with you in the future. Whatever this is, it's bringing you to an 11-11, okay? A safe, secure, stable home. Then we have Cancerians. This part here, there we have the sun in the upright, but Neptune is reversed. For the highest frequency of Cancerians, something happy is coming in here, okay? Could be about children. Maybe you want to get pregnant, a new baby is being born, an announcement of a baby is being born, or I just conceived a beautiful baby. Others of you, you're really proud of your children, right? For some of you Cancerians, your children have been going through something here, or you, and now happy times are here, or they're coming in, right? Or you're in that energy already. So this is for the highest frequency of Cancerians. Yeah? Okay. Let's go, everybody, to Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Sorry, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Leo. Yes, you get some extra messages per zodiac sign. Let's see, maybe you are dealing with a Cancer. Maybe you have it in your chart. Maybe you're in love with a Cancer. Whatever the situation is. 3 cards for Capricorn. 1, 2, and 3. The Fool is reversed. The King of Cups is reversed. And the 5 of Cups is here. For some of you Capricorns, you know that this person misses you. But you have chosen a Scorpio over this Cancer, or they have. One of you cheated with a Scorpio. Now it's done. It's over. You will know what situation you are in. The King of Cups is reversed, which is Cancer in energy, right? So you're either not in love with them, or you're still in love. They don't love you. Somebody's sad here. I hope this is not you. If it is, get out of your emotions. That is exactly the whole message here, right? Others of you, this wasn't love. This is emotions. You think it's love. It's not. This person is emotional manipulative, whether it's a Cancer or anybody else. This is not love. This is emotions. If you are a Sagittarius, you have Cancer in your chart. You're dealing with a Cancer. You're in love with a Cancer. Whatever it means, right, for you. You end up with the 10 of Pentacles regarding this Cancerian. Wow. Hello. If you're a Sagittarius, you want a Leo to be gone. You're saying this Cancerian is mine, or this Leo is mine. Whatever this is, if you're in a third-party situation, Sagittarius, this person is yours already, will be yours, stays yours. You get the 10 of Pentacles here. If you want something to be removed or rejected, that's happening too, Sagittarius. You get the 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, others of you, there is something unhealthy going on here, whether it's with this Cancer or whomever. And you're saying, I don't want this anymore. So you're getting out of temptation, and you're getting out of unhealthy situations. And you get the 10 of Pentacles because of that. Excellent. Leos, you have the Knight of Cups. You have the 10 of Swords, and you have the King of Cups reversed. Okay? Some of you Leos have Capricorn in your chart. There is a Capricorn involved. Capricorn also has the King of Cups reversed, which is Cancerian energy, right? If you are a Leo or a Capricorn, a third-party situation with a Cancerian, they're both. This Cancer is playing you both. So you know. Others of you catfishing, you're going out for dinner, they're not showing up. Others of you, they show up, they don't look anything like this Cancerian or whatever this is, right? Catfish is here. And others of you, for the Capricorn and the Leos, there could be a Cancerian that's on the other side, right? You miss them like crazy. You miss them. Capricorns, be careful that you are not emotionally spending or are emotionally stuck here. And for the drinking, alcohol, drinking, drugging, and also for the Leos, especially drinking and drugging. If you miss an ancestor extremely or a Cancerian on the other side, right? You have to step out of these emotions because you're going to lose yourself, or you're already losing yourself here. If it's not a Cancerian, you miss your ancestors, Capricorn or a Leo. Yeah, it is what it is, right? You cannot be stuck in emotions. So work your way back to love by managing your emotions. Thank you for the 46 likes, by the way, everybody. Very much appreciated. So this is important. Yeah. It is about a reconciliation with the Cancer. Capricorn and Leo, it seems to be really difficult for Sagittarius. There is a possibility 50-50. But for some of you, there's somebody in the way here for the Sagittarius. Possibly a Leo. Yeah? Okay. We are going to go to the next zodiac sign, everybody. Who is that? Hey, Polona. Hey, darling. All of you, welcome in the chat. We are going to go to Leo, the next zodiac sign. Some of you have Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus in your chart, everybody. Wherever in your chart, you could be dealing with a Leo. Capricorn, Leo, Sagittarius, you get extra messages. But first, we're going to focus on Leo. Yes. Oh. Let's see. Maxine, can you put the full, let's say, zodiac sign series in there? Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer done. And then Leo, please. Thank you, darling. Here we go. Let's see. Leos. What do we have for the Leos? Here we go. Aries in the upright, Leos. Aquarius is reversed. Scorpio's in the upright. Scorpio, by the way, is in a lot of readings up to now, right? Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Aquarius, and Scorpio. Check out those readings anyhow, right? Leos, for some of you, you're thinking constantly about an Aquarius. I don't know whether that is in a good way. For some of you, you're sexually interested in an Aquarius. Others of you, an Aquarius is stopping you from going to a Scorpio. If you're trying to do something new here, Leos, then you have to spend more time in it, okay? If you want to release something, it's not done yet. It's not completed yet. And for some of you, you're stuck. It almost looks like a writer's block or a creation block. You have Hefner reversed. Wow. Playboy. Make every night a one-night stand. Long-term relationships are great. Have as many as you can. Surround yourself with young partners to stay fit. Oh la la. You, Hefner. Some of you are into younger people. Hey, Fiercely Made. All of you, welcome in the chat. I don't know, okay? This one is reversed, right? For some of you, there is somebody here who is a pedophile. Somebody has a whorehouse. Somebody is literally a community whore. Maybe somebody is on OnlyFans. You get paid for it. We don't judge everybody. I'm just giving you the messages here, right? Pick whatever is resonating. So, let's see. Somebody's also offering to go on OnlyFans. You're like, nah, I don't know. If it's Aquarius, by the way, you cannot trust this Aquarius. Whatever the Aquarius wants from you. Others of you, Leos, there's something going on here with your blood circulation. You could be nervous here, okay? Something here about your nervous system, your blood circulation. And others of you, you have cramps. Or crabs. Yikes. Okay, let's see, Leos. What's going on here? You have the Aquarius energy again here. Six of Swords is reversed. For some of you, you want somebody to return here. You want an Aquarius to return. You want a Scorpio to return. You want somebody to return. Others of you, you keep repetitively thinking about something and it's keeping you stuck. You're not focusing on the new, Leos. Or you can't focus on the new. You're nervous here. Nervous breakdown is also here. Nervous breakdown. 8 of Swords is here. You can't see your way out of something here. Others of you, you're driving around, your navigation is not working, or you're panicking or something like that. 6 of Pentacles is here. Okay, for some of you, you're trying to get to somebody. Somebody's not allowing you. Somebody's not allowing you to leave, or you can't get out of this. Whatever this is, Leos, you are mentally overloaded here, okay? These are all swords here. Pentacles, swords, wands, cups, right? You have leading swords here. If you're trying to tell somebody what to do here, it's almost like you're saying, Aquarius, come back. Aquarius, come. I don't know. Are you doing spells here? They're not coming back, okay? They're either with a Scorpio or they're just not open for your energy. Whomever this is, Leos, if you're doing that, I'm just giving you the messages. Doesn't resonate, it's not your storyline. Somebody just came out of the shower. I'm smelling somebody coming out of the shower. Like literally. Leos, in 2025, you are going to make a return to somebody. This is your reading, right? So we're going to spend some extra time here on you. And then, of course, I will also do Sagittarius and Capricorn. Let's see. What I'm saying is truth. The sun is here. Leo, your own energy. So in 2025, you're returning to someone or something that makes you happy. Maybe an Aquarius said, no, you shouldn't go there. Maybe you want to be with a Scorpio. Maybe a Scorpio said, no, you shouldn't be there. Whatever this is, right? Maybe somebody dictated and said, listen, you got to do this. You listen. Now you don't want to listen anymore. You're saying, no, I love this person, whomever this is. Could be an Aquarius, could be a Scorpio, could be anybody. Let's see about this Aquarius reversed here. Somebody, yeah, the Empress here. Be mindful, okay? Somebody is deliberately trying to keep you stuck. Others of you, somebody's doing spells here, you or them. Somebody says, you are my emperor, you are my empress. And then I have this one here with Scorpio. Scorpio's card is reversed, Judgment. If you feel like somebody's influencing connections, smear campaigns, lying, etc., it's true, it's here. They're doing that, Leos. What are they saying about you, Leos? 3 of Swords reversed. I have some strange energy. Yeah, I dumped Leo, you know. I dumped Leo. And without me, Leo is nothing. The Emperor, right? So, yeah. Judgment reversed is... you have a lot of Aquarius here, right? 4 times, by the way. Pluto in Aquarius, right? Is also important for you, Leos, because you're the opposite of Aquarius, right? So buy your birth chart reading, everybody. Get your blessings and your warnings on an extremely detailed level. GDT88888@gmail.com. Holy event is there until the end, everybody, of July. Get on board, everybody. Don't miss out. And if you need a reading here, everybody, about relationships or maybe illnesses, right? Whatever this is, buy one, everybody. Send an email to GDT88888@gmail.com. What is this about here with Judgment reversed and Scorpio? Yeah, don't drink or eat, okay? Leos, from a Scorpio or somebody, they're poisoning you. Or they are feeding you with lies or stuff that is just not true. Others of you, Leos, you think this Scorpio or whomever you're dealing with is a sex god. They're not a sex god. They're taking Viagra. Or somebody's taking Viagra. Maybe this is you. I don't know, okay? Be mindful, somebody might also slip something in your drink or something like that. I get Bill Cosby here, right? Let's see. Yeah, King of Pentacles is here. Slipping something in your drink. Here, Leo, have this drink. It will make you feel real good. Next day you wake up, you're in a different room, you're in a different space. You have no idea how you got there. If this is your child or your daughter or whatever this is, right? You might want to warn your daughter, Leos. And whomever is acting like they are a sex god, they're not. It's Viagra, everybody. Or something else that they're taking, it, right? Okay. Capricorn. You have Leo in your chart, or you're dealing with a Leo. You're in love with a Leo, whatever this is, right? 3 cards for the Capricorns. The sun is here. For loads of you, these messages are being recognized by you. You're saying, yeah, I know what that is. Astro Pretty GDT. Okay, there you go. What else do we have here? Temperance is here. And we have the 5 of Pentacles here. Somebody's still in love with you. Leo's in the upright. The Temperance is here. You're not here, Capricorns. This Leo's still in love with you, right? And you know that. Some of you, this is your baby mama, baby daddy. Right? The sun and the Temperance, right? That's a lot of enlightenment here. And it's also here with air, right? And the sun. Double sun. The 5 of Pentacles is here. Some of you Capricorns are models. You're in the spotlight. You have Taurus here, right? 5 of Pentacles. And double sun, right? So both of them are, Leo and Taurus are the most beautiful, pretty handsome, right? So it looks like somebody's trying to attack you because you're the model or something like that. Or maybe you have amazing, beautiful pictures or something like that. 5 of Pentacles, in this case, it doesn't do anything. Why? Because you have the angel and you have the sun here. So what's the 5 of Pentacles going to do, right? There's also a Leo here, Capricorns, that is trying to tell you, yeah, you know, you're nothing, you're this, you're that. You're a 5 of Pentacles. You're saying, yeah, whatever. I got the sun, I got the angels, I got God, the Most High with me. Right? So it doesn't affect you. It's like, I don't know, maybe somebody's trying to tell you that you're not good enough or whatever. You're like, who cares, right? 5 of Pentacles. Good. Good that you're feeling that way, because it says a lot about this person, or maybe even a Leo, right? Whomever you're dealing with. I don't know, okay? Taurus, Sagittarius, and Leo energies here in your chart, or you're dealing with them. For some of you, it's definitely a Leo, okay, who wants to make you feel a certain way. It's like, I don't know, okay, makes no sense. Let's go to Sagittarius. Dealing with a Leo, you have it in your chart. You're in love with a Leo or something like that. You have the 3 of Pentacles reversed here. You have the 2 of Swords here. And you have the Pisces energy here. Some of you Sagittarius, you are stuck on a Leo. Or you're lying to a Leo about your whereabouts. Yeah, some of you definitely dealing with 2 here, Sagittarius. For some Sagittarius, you have this crazy energy that Leo is going to love you more if you are going to third party them. You might want to reconsider, because Leo is already out, maybe dealing with an Aquarius, or is just not coming back. For some of you Sagittarius, you thought that that was the best thing to do, right? Like, oh, you don't care about me. Let me show you that other people are interested. You started a third party and now Leo's gone. Right? Whatever this is here with Aquarius, it's fake. It's reversed, right? Look at me, I have a new person, it's fake. Look at me, I don't want to be with you, I want to be with this person. No, you're doing that because you want Leo back. This is why you're doing it. You find yourself to have a spiritual connection with the Leo. Nobody can replace this Leo, okay? So you gotta stop lying to yourself here. You're playing a game here. If you want to play that game, I'm gonna advise you not to do it. But hey, do whatever you want to do. You're gonna lose Leo. If not, you already lost Leo. Maybe you threaten them. The Emperor is also here, right, with the Eight of Swords. You're trying to play mind games. And Leo said, well, listen, you know, before we're going to execute that mind game, before you're going to see that manifolded right, I'm gone. So, Leos, if you're dealing with another Leo or you have it multiple times in your chart or whatever this is, right, about this reading, 10 of Pentacles is here. 7 of Cups is reversed. The Tower is here. There is a Scorpio here or somebody that does not want you to be in a relationship with somebody. If you're having an amazing relationship, Leos, with another Leo or maybe with a Scorpio with somebody here, then somebody here doesn't like that. Your neighbors are jealous because they see you having a good time with them. You're always doing fun stuff. So be extra mindful about that. Others of you, your family is jealous or your family doesn't want you to be with this person. You have a 10 of Pentacles here. You're going to get this, okay, with this person, without this person. That's up for you to decide, whoever you're dealing with. Sagittarius, you have the Hangman here. So there's a spiritual connection. You're going to get this, whether you're going to work it out with this Leo or not. And for the Capricorns, you have Temperance and the Sun here. So the soul, right? The soul mate for some of you, twin flame, brain mate, fart mate, right? What's in your destiny is yours, okay? You're going to get that. If you want to know more, everybody, buy a birth chart reading. Yes, everything is in your birth chart reading. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. And also like the video, everybody. Give it a big like. Yeah? Let's see. Let's go to the next one. Which, thank you, Andreda. Hey, darling. Is somebody drinking orange juice or fruit juice right now? I'm tasting it. We are gonna go for Virgos. Yes, you just joined, everybody. This is Capricorn in all signs. We're gonna do Virgo now. Of course, Capricorn, I'm gonna give you much more messages, right, than the other zodiac signs. So we're going to finish up all zodiac signs, and then Capricorn, we're going to give you more in-depth messages, yeah? Because, of course, you are my number one, right? So here we go. Let's see. What do we have here for the amazing, beautiful Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart, or you have it somewhere in your chart, you're dealing with a Virgo. Capricorn, Leo, and Sagittarius, you get extra messages. Okay, here we go. Ooh, Virgo, you're reversed. When Virgo is reversed, Virgos, you're obsessed. You are the stalker. You are the psychopath. You rule health. So when you are reversed, something is extremely unhealthy. We're going to see what that is about. Venus is reversed. And Aquarius is in the upright. You're trying to 7 of Swords, people here. It's not going to work, Virgos. It looks like you're trying to manipulate people here. You're playing mind games, sex games, and you want somebody to love you or somebody to be in a commitment with you. That's not going to happen. And Aquarius, in this case, with these cards, is the 7 of Swords. So Pluto's in Aquarius, Virgos. This looks like the Cancerian reading here. Maybe you have it in your chart. I don't know. You might want to stop doing what you're doing here. Virgos, we have the highest frequency. I will do you in a moment. But now we're dealing here with an extreme low vibrational Virgo here, okay? I have a Virgo here that also is in an institute, has psychiatric problems, not psychological, psychiatric problems. This could be a stalker, hacker. You're isolated here or something like that. You're nowhere to be seen. Maybe somebody has Venus in Virgo, but I can tell you, bear with me, everybody. Just bear with me. Okay. Be extra mindful, okay, about this stalking energy. I'm going to first start with the Virgos who are doing that. I just split the deck here. You could be jealous of a Capricorn, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, or they're together, they have a child together, you don't. Are you jealous of a child, really, Virgos? Taurus and Libra, by the way, is also here. Okay, all of you, check your astro pretty table, okay? If you have Virgo in your chart, wow, High Priestess is reversed here. Hello. Are you doing black magic on somebody here, Virgos? Ooh, 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 ooh. All of you, if you're interested in this reading for whatever shape or form maybe it's resonating, check whether you have Virgo in your chart, Aquarius. Check the final column, you will know whether hating on you, also Libra and Taurus. All of you checking your astro pretty table, Venus, final column. You will recognize who this is, why they're doing that, or why this Virgo is doing this to you. If you want an astro pretty table, it's part of your birth chart reading, everybody. Send an email, buy one, you can receive the price list. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Hey, Manifolding My. All of you, welcome, welcome. Let's get you a card here, right, of this beautiful deck here. Let's see what we have for you. You have Dr. Dre reversed here. Somebody's not listening to you. It's reversed. Others of you Virgos, you are spying, stalking, hacking, right? You're listening here in to somebody's conversation. You have hacked somebody, Virgos. That's illegal, Virgos. Do you know that? That is illegal. Listen to your inner voice through a premium speaker. Always stay ahead, even behind the scenes. Don't keep a finger on the pulse. Use a stethoscope. You're obsessed with somebody here. This is for those of you, all of you who are dealing with a Virgo that is stalking, spying, hacking, literally, listening in on you. I'm going to do the highest frequency Virgos in a moment, okay? Because loads of you are saying, that ain't me, that's not me. I'm a Virgo, that's not me. Bear with me, I will check in a moment. So, and somebody also has a psychosis. It's reversed, right? They're hearing voices. But these are not hearing voices because they are spiritual or whatever. Whoever is hearing voices, this is what they have sent out. Somebody has done black magic. So Virgos, you have done black magic on somebody here. You're spying, stalking, hacking. Now you're going That is the message for Virgos. You are hacking, right? And you're listening. And you're calling with fake numbers, right? Aren't you? Virgos. Sorry for the audio that was lost, everybody. I saw that. I think we are back now, right? So, let's see, everybody. Let's see. Why are you doing this, Virgo? Because you're in a Nine of Swords. Everything that I told here is truth, right? You're a psychiatric patient. You have issues with somebody. Somebody's not in love with you, doesn't want to be in love with you. You've done black magic on them. You want the connection, the relationship. You can't have it. What I'm telling is truth, everybody. Now, Virgos who are the highest frequency, bear with me. I will do you in a moment, okay? If you're watching, you're this Virgo, yeah, you're only going to get more of that. Aquarius is next to Capricorn. They're the second planet, the second zodiac sign that, delivers karma, right? Capricorn is first. So, yeah. There you go. If you're going to continue with that, you're going to get ill. Maybe you are already ill, Virgos. You're in the hospital, you're ill, you have a disease. It's because you sent that to somebody else, right? Didn't you? Let's go to another card here. Why is this low vibrational Virgo here, everybody? Yeah, 3 of Wands. Somebody does not want to continue with you, or the future that you want cannot be given to you. Why? Because whatever you've done, right, is in your future. You send blockages to people, you get blockages. By the way, thank you very much for the 67 licks, everybody. Can we make it 70? Would be very much appreciated, everybody. Yeah, there is the King of Cups reversed. Somebody is with you, not because they love you. You did black magic on them. And if you're not with them, they left. The black magic is not working anymore. If you cannot have the relationship, the marriage, the engagement, living together, or whatever you want, you did black magic. Those blockages that you sent are being sent to you right now. So this is a real clear message here, okay? Virgo reverse, by the way, is Gemini in the upright. Loads of you Virgos, you're spying, stalking, hacking, you are scammers. Then we have Venus in Aries for some of you, right? It's reversed, so this is you literally sick in your head, right? You're sick in the headspace. The King of Cups is reversed here with Aquarius. This is new ways, right, to make people fall in love with you, but it's not working. It's just not working. Now, if you're saying, I am dealing with that low vibrational Virgo, everybody, well, there you go. It's on the table here, right? If you are an amazing, beautiful, gorgeous, handsome Virgo, and you're saying, that ain't me, I don't do that stuff, well, hey, then we're going to check you too, yeah? Let's see, every time when there is a negative reading, everybody, we turn it around and we focus also on those who are on the highest frequency, right? Some people need these messages, so there you go. And others of you, of course, if it doesn't resonate, let's go to the highest frequency of Virgos. Here we go. The 8 of Wands is reversed here. 7 of Wands is here, 9 of Wands. For some of you Virgos, this is a Virgo doing this to you, or somebody is doing this to you, right? 8 of Wands reversed, you feel attacked. Maybe it's a Sagittarius, I don't know. So if you're on the highest frequency, then it looks like you're being attacked. You stepped out of it. You don't want to progress with somebody anymore. They're chasing you because of that. The 5 of Pentacles is here. Some of you feel abandoned, neglected, alone. Others of you, you feel like you're being hunted here. Literally the 5 of Pentacles and highest frequency, 9 of Cups is reversed, which is a 10 of Cups. Some of you feel attacked by your family. Others of you, there's something here about your food. Okay, you can't keep your food. Maybe you're throwing up. Maybe you're pregnant, everybody. Others of you, there's something going on here with your hips or your thighs. And for some of you, even your livers. Maybe you're detoxing. You have to throw up or you have diarrhea or something like that. So you're detoxing. Yeah, make sure that you drink a lot, okay? Or I should say sufficient. Because the detoxing is going well if that's the case. Others of you, you don't want to talk to somebody who leaves you abandoned, neglected, maybe even calls off, events, dates. You cooked all dinner, they're not showing up. You're like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore. I also have somebody that's chasing you, Virgos, with the 5 of Pentacles and a 9 of Cups reversed. It's almost like critical people. Maybe you have a cooking program. Maybe you're online. People are all leaving bad reviews. They're doing that deliberately, okay? They're jealous of what you're doing here. Maybe you cook, I don't know. Maybe you literally cook something or you have a dinner party, a Taurus or a Sagittarius or a Pisces or somebody's really negative. The dinner was fine, okay? Amazing, okay? They just don't like it that you're an amazing cook or something like that. Yeah? Thank you, the real furious Pharaoh. Thank you, darling. Yes, everybody, can we bring it to 70 likes? Yes, can we start with 70 licks? You can do that with 2 fingers in your nose, everybody. And the other one, you can tap the screen and lick it real good, right? Let's see, okay, let's see. Capricorns, if you're dealing with this energy, you have Virgo in your chart, you're in love with a Virgo, this is your ex, whomever this is, right? Let's see. Messages for the Capricorns, 6 of Wands reversed, Knight of Cups in the upright. The Lovers is reversed here, okay. Loads of you know who this low vibrational Virgo is, right? They're poisoning somebody here. Or they're doing love spells here on somebody. 6 of Wands reversed, Knight of Cups, the Lovers. Here, drink this, right? Leo. Leo, that wasn't the Leo reading, right? Maybe they're dealing with a Leo, I don't know. But you know, right, that it's not love, it's fake. They did something here, right? If you're dealing with a high vibrational Virgo, you just want to work things out. You just want to be on a good... you want to be on good terms again with this Virgo. Maybe you did something, Capricorns. Did you cheat? Maybe they cheated. I don't know. Yeah, the 8 of Wands is here again. The Queen of Swords is here. So there's something going on here, okay, about coming to a standstill because one of you made a choice, a decision in this relationship. And it wasn't beneficial for the relationship. You or them. There's definitely something going on here with poisoning, right? Virgo is reversed, so you know that somebody's being poisoned here. You know it. Sagittarius. 10 of Wands. 2 of Pentacles. 9 of Swords. Capricorn is involved here with this Virgo, whatever this is. Because the 9 of Swords is here, right? But also 2 of Pentacles, Capricorn. If you miss a Virgo, it's likely because Virgo doesn't want to be with you because you cheated. You went somewhere and you came back and you said everything is fine. Then Virgo found out pictures of you, Sagittarius, that you were cheating around with somebody else. Others of you, there's footage, you're a neighborhood whore, you went somewhere, they know. Or it's vice versa, flip the script. You have a 10 of Wands for them, okay? So you're still stressed here about this Virgo or for somebody. And the 9 of Swords reversed is you can't sleep, you can't eat. It's an energy of not moving forward. There's there are some things that you are thinking about, right? But you haven't made up your mind yet, Sagittarius. Let's see about Leo, Virgo. You're in love with them. You have it in your chart, whatever this is, right? 7 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, and the 7 of Wands. That's you. So also you show up. So there's a direct connection for you and also with Sagittarius with this Virgo energy. You either have it in your chart or you're dealing with one. Somebody's not approving that you're starting a new connection here with a Virgo or that you want to reconcile. And you're saying to people, back off. I decide what I do with Virgo. Others of you, you're not agreeing with the choices of Virgo or maybe a new relationship that they're in. And others of you, I don't know, okay, if you're trying to show something here to Virgo, Virgo is not listening to you, Leos. Virgo is like, yeah, whatever. They're in an Aquarius energy. They just want to do new things. So maybe you're saying, yeah, you did this to me, you did that to me. Virgo is not open for that anymore. It doesn't work. You cannot trigger Virgo anymore. Maybe it is not to trigger, maybe it is important, I don't know. Maybe this Virgo is focused on an Aquarius, definitely on something or someone new. If you're wondering why, they're not giving you attention, they're not responding. They're focused on totally something new or someone new. Yeah? Hey, Kelly. Hey. Good to see you, okay? Let's see, everybody. Can we bring it to 70 likes? This was Virgo. We're going to go to Libra. Yes, let's go to Libra, everybody. Let's see what we have for Libra. Here we go. Yes, can you add, Maxine, the full line, darling, of zodiac signs so people know, right, when they come in that the other ones have been done? We are going to go to Libra. Here we go, Libras. By the way, Debbie, your message was received, okay, regarding doing Libra. So I hope you're going to see this reading. Libra, let's see. Libras, here we go. Libras, you have Pisces in the upright. You have Uranus reversed here. And you have Moon in the upright. Libras. You could be in love with a Pisces or a Cancer. Others of you, you're looking at this Pisces. You're trying to be like this Pisces. If you need to choose, you're going to choose a Pisces or a Cancer over an Aquarius. You have Christine Lagarde. Overtime heals all wounds. Let he who is without depth throw the first shade. The world stage is no place for drama. These are your messages regarding this reading. So there's something here about guilt. There's something here about judgment. And there's something here about somebody not liking it, that somebody is going to do something new. I also see that you see somebody doing something new. For some of you Libras, you're trying to do that too, but it's not working. If it's an Aquarius or a Pisces, you can forget about it. They are way beyond you in the zodiac belt. So they have mastered way more than you, Libras. If it's a Cancer, you can definitely do that, right? Cancer is below you. So whatever Cancer is doing, you can master that too, right? But if it's above, nah, that's not going to be the case. That's only for those Libras who are trying to do that, right? Which is low vibrational. Some of you have Pisces in your chart. You are so good to go. Yes, you are. Let's see what this is about, okay? Libras. Libras, thank you very much, darling. Let me just pin this message. I don't think that I did that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Pisces energy here. If you're on a new journey here, Libras, for the highest frequencies of Libras, it looks like you're liking it. It seems to be more than what you expected. Yeah, the moon is reversed. You're getting out of these moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft, black magic, bitchcraft, right? There's no need to do that, right? So beautiful, because the moon is in the upright. So you're making a beautiful transcending switch here, everybody, where you're focusing on the Pisces energy, right? Which is beyond the multiverse. It's definitely not the moon, right? Pluto is in Aquarius. Aquarius is reversed here. So people are still doing moon rituals, right? Voodoo, hoodoo, you know. Oh my God, right? Exhausting, right? And we all know that the moon is the prison of the soul. You can Google it, everybody. And the soul is the sun. It's Leo, right? So good for you. If somebody is trying to attack you, it's not working. Again, if you're trying to be like a Pisces or an Aquarius, you can forget about it. The moon is reversed. It's not going to work. Cancerian energy is here. So for those low vibrational Libras, you still have a lot to master, because the moon reverse means that you're not even mastering Cancerian energy, right? So you're still busy on a soul level, on Leo level. This is for low vibrational Libras. If you're on the highest frequency, you're doing amazing. You're waking up and you're saying, oh, Lord, I'm not going to do those moon rituals anymore. Voodoo, voodoo, black magic, right? All that stuff. Uranus reversed. You have the Four of Pentacles here. Uranus in Taurus is here. Uranus in Scorpio. You have an idea here, Libras, that's new, and you're thinking about it. But you feel like somebody's holding you back, or you're holding back something here because you know that you're going to plan it later. If you feel like somebody's holding back, you are absolutely right. I also have with twice the moon, Scorpio. Somebody's doing death rituals on you here, Libras. Possibly on your money or your relationship. What's the moon here? The King of Swords is reversed, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, which is also here. Somebody has moon in Aquarius, moon in Gemini, moon in Libra, or moon in Pisces, or Uranus in Taurus, or Uranus in Scorpio. Then it's even more important. The King of Swords reversed with the moon, right, is confusion. The moon is also like a 7 of Cups energy, right? And then the King of Swords is talking gibberish or not being clear, no clarity, possibly even, tricking somebody here, right? If you're trying to do that, manipulate somebody here emotionally or trick somebody here, a Pisces is not falling for it and an Aquarius is also not falling for it. If you're trying to do something here to a Pisces, you're going to know, you're going to learn. Because the same moon that's reversed here is the moon here in the upright and your own energy is reversed here. So let's see. If you feel like somebody is not talking to you because they're talking to somebody else, you're right. Is it somebody new? No, it's somebody from their past. They have never ever let go of that person. Especially if something happened in 2014 or 2012. Somebody's also lying about a pregnancy. They are not pregnant. It's fake. Somebody's saying that the doctor said that they're pregnant or something like that. That's not true, okay? There is no doctor who said that. King of Swords is reversed. There's also something going on with surgery. That could be you're pregnant. There's a C-section here or surgery needed. Others of you, there's something going on here with your mother and surgery. Do your due diligence, okay? Don't select the first surgeon. Do a review on 2 or 3 surgeons or something like that. If you are a Capricorn, if you're dealing with a Libra, you have Libra in your chart. Or maybe you're in love with the Libra. I don't know. Let's see what this is about. Pisces energy is here again, twice, in the upright. Capricorn is here. And the 2 of Swords is reversed here. That's you, Libra. Maybe you have a child with a Capricorn or with a Pisces or with a Libra. I see you advising somebody here, Libras and Capricorns. Maybe you're advising a Capricorn, Libra, or Capricorn, you are advising a Libra about something or someone. In a good way. 3 of Pentacles is in the upright. So for the Capricorns here, whether you're dealing with a Libra or somebody else, I see you saying, listen, we can do it like this. Let's do it. And somebody's saying, yeah, that's exactly what I needed to get out of a certain situation. So you're helping somebody here. Okay? So that's good. I don't know whether you want to reconcile with a Libra or do something with a Libra. It can be done, but only if there is a rational, resolute decision-making process. Emotions should not be here. The moon is reversed, the hangman is reversed, Pisces in the upright. I also see that some of you Capricorns are together with a Libra on a spiritual journey. You could even be going somewhere. You could be traveling or you're going somewhere here. And I don't know whether somebody is against this connection or this relationship, Libras or Capricorns. But it's not working. Or you're going to find out that somebody has been trying to do something against this connection between you and a Libra. Yeah. Sagittarius reversed, Temperance reversed. If you're dealing with a Libra who lies, then Pisces is the answer, okay? If you're dealing with a Libra who tells the truth, then a Pisces or a Sagittarius is lying to you, or Cancer. Maybe a fellow Libra. Let's see, Sagittarius, messages for you. Sagittarius, 2 of Wands is here. The Knight of Swords is here. And the 6 of Wands is here, okay. If you're that new person, Sagittarius, in their life, somebody doesn't like it, they're attacking this connection between you and a Libra. They don't want you to have success. Others of you, there is a Leo saying you can't be with this Libra. Or a Libra says you can't be with this Leo or an Aries or something like that. Whether you have Libra in your chart or you're dealing with a Libra, okay, there's a message here about your family not liking that you're with somebody. And whatever it takes, they're going to attack that. Although there is a Two of Wands. If you're together, be extra mindful. If you're still in love with somebody here, then you got to speak up, right? Because this family is like trying to decide on your life or something like that. Let's see, okay. Leos. The Wheel of Fortune is reversed. The Page of Swords is here. And Death is here. Oh, Lord. Leos, what are you doing with this Libra here? You're jealous of a Libra? I'm just going to give you the messages, okay? Don't pick it up if it's not resonating. You see something going on here with this Libra. King of Swords is even reversed, right? Maybe this is your brother. The Moon is here, right? The King of Swords reversed. So maybe this is a family member. I don't know. But you see something amazing going on here for this Libra. You're watching this Libra every move and you don't like it. Death is here. So for the low vibrational Leos, if you're doing death spells, you might want to stop that right now. But you can do whatever you want to do, right? Really simple. For the highest frequency of Leos, you feel that a Libra is following you or watching you or something like that. You feel like they are stalking you or something like that. And some of you Leos are angry because you have a child with a Libra or with somebody. You're doing all the work here. You're like, nah, this can't be true. They're not talking, they're not paying for the children or something like that. Yeah, Two of Cups, you're angry. There might be a new relationship with somebody else. It's like, wait a minute, I didn't make this baby alone on my own, right? Why do I have to do pay and chores and take care of the children? Something like that, okay? That's for the Leos. Others of you, this Libra is your ex. You're still in love with them. You're spying on them like crazy. Like I said, I hope you're not doing death spells. Uranus is here reversed, right? So this is going to bounce back. Right? Okay. Hey, Susie, Isa, all of you. Andrew, welcome in the chat, okay? Capricorn will be done at the end, everybody. Yes, we're going to spend some extra quality time on you, Capricorns. I'm doing all signs. If you just joined, we just did Libra. We're going to go to Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aquarius, and Pisces. All the other zodiac signs have been done then. And then I'm going to go to you, Capricorn. Yeah? And of course, we're going to give you some more messages. Maybe some people also want to have no contact. Let me check that, by the way, right now with a poll, everybody, so you can vote. Right. Let me see. This is for the Capricorns, whether you want no contact. No contact. Bear with me, everybody. Let me do it like this. Yeah. Start the poll. Yeah, I think you can vote in a moment, everybody. Yeah. So we're going to go to Scorpio now. Maxine, can you please add that for me, darling? That would be very much appreciated, okay? Thank you very much, gorgeous. Replace the pin message. There we go. Okay. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. Anybody who feels that this is their reading, right? Some of you are in love with a Scorpio. You're dealing with a Scorpio. You have it somewhere in your chart. Capricorn, Leos, and Sagittarius, you get extra messages, okay? If you're dealing with a Scorpio in any shape or form, you're in love with them, you have it in your chart, you get extra messages. Why? Because you are my number 1, 2, 3, right? By the way, thank you for the likes, everybody. Can we bring it up to 80? I see 77 here on my side. I don't know whether that's correct. Thank you, Andreda. Can we bring it up to 80 licks, everybody? Thank you very much, Andreda. Whomever just liked, yes, thank you very much. Can we bring it up to 80 licks? Let's see. Here we go. Scorpios. Let's see what we have for you, Scorpios. Oh, I first got to start with this one here. Thank you for the 80. Thank you very much, everybody. Yes, thank you so much. Now we go to 90, right? Come on, bring it up to 90, everybody, if you just joined. No Patreon, no Vimeo, no extended readings, no website. This is all for free, right? We're not selling any sandwiches that everybody else has been eating, right? That's gross and it's called scamming, right? Here we go. We have Uranus here. Uranus is reversed. We have air reversed here. Ooh, Scorpio, you're reversed. Ooh. So we have a low vibrational Scorpio here and a high vibrational, right? And yes, I'm going to check both for all of you, okay? Scorpios, by the way, you need to check out almost every reading because you're almost in every reading, Scorpio. So whatever that means, right? Let me take another card here with this deck here. Some of you could be dealing with Aquarius, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, or Scorpio. If you have it in your chart, everybody, please check it out. Definitely all of you Uranus in the Astro Pretty Table, okay? Check the final column, everybody, regarding warnings, stalkers, psychopaths, which we have here. Haters, right? Projectors, jealousy, copycats, and check the column before that, everybody, regarding how to initiate your blessings. Overall card for the Scorpios. Cleopatra is reversed. You have an issue with a Leo. When you are conquered, consider who wins. A queen must lead while a wife might follow. But both are diplomats. Oh, I love that one. Be immortal, not defeated. It's reversed, right? Scorpio, you reversed it. What are you doing? You're doing death spells on somebody here. If you are a low vibrational Scorpio, we're going to start with that one. I will tell you what this is about. If you are a high frequency, bear with me. Cleopatra shows up, right? So you could be jealous here also of somebody's beauty. You are, of course, the most pretty, beautiful zodiac sign. That is, of course, Leo, right? And Taurus, so maybe you're jealous of a Taurus or a Leo. This is reversed, right? So definitely something going on with Egypt. You're jealous because somebody has Egyptian bloodline or goes to Egypt, goes to vacation on Egypt, something like that. Scorpios. Uranus and Aries and Scorpio reversed is for the low vibrational Scorpios. You have nothing to add. There's nothing new that you're doing. You're bored. You're not making a change in your life. You're not being noticed. Nobody's talking about you. Nobody's seeing you. And Cleopatra is even reversed, right? So what is this? Are you a scammer? Are you saying that you're Cleopatra but you're not? Right? So this low vibrational Scorpio, I will go to the highest frequency in a moment, everybody. Yes, bear with me. Bear with me in the chat, okay? This low vibrational Scorpio is trying to copycat somebody here, wants to be like somebody. Maybe you want to be like a Leo, an Aquarius, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, or another Scorpio. Whatever the case is, je bakt niks van, which means in Dutch, everybody translated to English. This is absolutely not working. You're trying to convince people that up is down, down is up, you know. You're trying to convince people about stuff that, yeah, I don't know. This is also Scorpio air, right? Uranus. This is using technology, Uranus, right? With air reverse. You're lying about something technology-wise. So this is buying views and likes. Look at me. So many people. No, you're buying it, right? So you have social media. Uranus is reversed, right? So you're doing that. Maybe you are a Scorpio. You have a Scorpio channel. You're like, oh, everybody sees that. Everybody loves me because I'm a Scorpio. No, you're buying likes and views, right? So that is for somebody here. Whoever is doing this. Yes, Scorpios. This is the lowest frequency of Scorpio that I have here. We're going to go to the high in a moment. You're talking really bad stuff here. You're very revengeful here. You want somebody to die. I mean, it says it literally, right? Be immortal, not defeated. It's reversed. Maybe you're trying to make yourself immortal. You're finding out that you can't be immortal. A queen must lead while a wife might follow, but both are diplomats. Some of you, you target single mothers. You're promising them, hey, Brian, hey. A husband is in the chat, everybody. Send some kisses, some hugs. If you want to leave with a husband today in the chat, Mr. Aruba is there, okay? Quite cute, handsome, and extremely intelligent. And yes, he is a goat. And I know some other stuff about him, but I'm not going to say that. Let me just say that he's big. Okay, let's just continue. So there's something here about immortal, right? Evanescence is also here. It's a Dutch group. My Immortal is a song, right? So whatever this is here, Scorpios, the low vibrational, right? Nah, you're not having any impact here. People see through you. People see what you're doing here. Yeah, 2025 is here. And 2008 is here. You started 2008 doing something here, and 2025, it's still not working. Everybody still sees through you what you're doing. Yeah? So, let's just continue. What is Uranus about here? For the Scorpio low vibrational, yeah, hurt people, right? So, you want somebody to be gone, dead. You want this wound to be open. You're like, die. Scorpio, you're reversed there, right? Pluto, death, so... Yeah, Sagittarius energy here. Maybe you hate a Sagittarius. Somebody has Uranus and Sagittarius. You don't want the Sagittarius or somebody to move on. You want somebody to be lost. You don't want them to find their Kismet Maktub destiny. You're like, you're going to run around like a chicken without a head. And yeah, that's going to be your life. Something like that. Maybe you're working with chickens. Chicken blood. Okay. Scorpios. Oh. Low vibrational Scorpios. Why is air reversed there? There's a Page of Wands reversed. So some of you have an issue with a fire sign, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Yeah, you've been in so many readings, Scorpios, that I've done in this reading, right? So go check them out. Page of Wands reversed with air reversed is, yeah, I'm not going to talk to you, or I'm going to use a false account, multiple false accounts. I'm going to call you on a fake number, blah, blah, yada, yada, something like that, right? Scorpio reverse. Why are you reversed here, Scorpios? Well. Page of Cups is reversed. I have two pages here, right? They're even reversed. So this is childish. You're being a little child. You're not even being a brat. You're not even being spoiled here, right? You're not some preppy little child here. You're just damaged. You're acting out of poverty, darling Scorpio. So you might want to stop that. The Nine of Wands reversed with Uranus is also you're stuck. It looks like you were bullied when you were small and you never got over that, Scorpio. So now you're bullying everybody, are you? That's not nice. Now, if you're dealing with this low vibrational Scorpio who's always shouting, screaming, playing games, right? I don't know what they're doing, everybody, but it seems to be really horrible. Some of you feel that they're sending you death spells. Yeah, nobody wanted to play with them when they were little, everybody. So, yeah. Which is a trauma, right? Let's acknowledge that one. But the subsequent behavior, right, is a little bit, yeah. Right? It's immature, right? So, let's see. Others of you, I see you aborting your pregnancy. You have twins in your belly, if you didn't know. Some of you still need to make a decision. Scorpios, do whatever you want to do, right? Whomever's listening, I'm just giving you messages here. You can do whatever you want to do. You already know something is really bad, right? What the advice is. If you don't want to do it, don't do it, right? For some of you, this is an abortion. Maybe somebody's saying, don't do it. Do whatever you want to do. We don't decide. It's your decision, right? It's your body. It's your baby. It's your belly. In this case, you're pregnant with twins. You're still thinking about aborting, you're going to abort 2 babies. If you recently have done that, you wonder, was it a boy or a girl? It were 2 babies. Whether it was 2 boys, 2 girls, 1 boy, 1 girl, I don't know. 2 babies were there. Others of you, Scorpios, like I said, you're not this spoiled brat, or you're damaged here. So with Cleopatra, right, you're keeping up the way you talk, right, the way you want to act. It's like you're so interesting like Cleopatra, but you're not, right? You were just the maid of Cleopatra, darling. I'm sorry, but I need to give these messages, okay? You were just the maid of Cleopatra. And you're damaged. So everything that you're doing, Scorpio, is out of a damaged energy. You keep working from a damaged energy. Now, this is for the low vibrational Scorpios. If it wants to come out, I will do it, everybody. We had some of them, right? But now we're going to go to the highest frequency, okay? By the way, Scorpios, if you're dealing with somebody who has children, those are not your children. You hate that children. You do. Especially if those are two children. Others of you, maybe these are your own two children, you hate them. Why? Because, yeah, you're saying these children are this and this and that, but Scorpio, they are your children. Should you not be giving them the good example? Now you hate your own children, do you? I don't know, Let's continue. Highest frequencies of Scorpios. Who in the chat has Scorpio in their chart and is highest frequency, everybody? Let me know in the chats. Let me know in the chat. I am, by the way, a Capricorn Scorpio, highest frequency. So if you are also a highest frequency Scorpio, let me know. Here we go. We have the 5 of Wands reversed here, so that's good. A lot of people are attacking you. You're like, whatever, right? Why are they attacking you? Because you are in a 6 of Wands and a 4 of Wands. This is your house. You put it as a priority, right? This is also a 4 of Wands, a 6 of Wands, success in your house, moving in, moving out, moving up, right? Selling houses, real estate for some of you, right? You, Scorpios, represent resources and investments, mergers and acquisitions, right? So people don't like that. Maybe it's a Leo, or a lot of people are against you because of that. Okay, it's reversed. Then we have a next card here for the Scorpios, highest frequency, Sagittarius energy here. They're stressed. Everybody's stressed here because they see that you're doing your own thing. You don't need nobody, right? You can do that by yourself. Yeah. 9 of Pentacles is here. You are definitely the highest frequency here, right? Somebody has huge regrets here, by the way. This is the Virgo energy, right? Everybody else always says, right? Oh, looking good, smelling good. True, everybody. But this is also the prostitute, for those who do not know. Maybe you're on OnlyFans. We don't judge. You're doing really good. I mean, everybody who's on OnlyFans leaves with this, pole, right? Maybe you're a pole dancer. I don't know. Whatever you do, we don't judge. But whatever you're doing here, Scorpios, you seem to be doing really well here, right? Others of you, Scorpios, your person was dealing with prostitutes, hoes, or whatever, right? And now has huge regrets. And you know that. Why? Because you show up as a 9 of Pentacles. If you are on OnlyFans or you're doing stuff like that, right? People are just jealous, okay? Do whatever you want to do, everybody. If you're not hurting anybody, I mean, who cares that you're on OnlyFans? Right? Who cares, right? So, Scorpios, if you're saying, that's me, or I know somebody who does that, and you are absolutely not judgmental, right? Scorpios on the highest frequency, you're dealing with jealousy, people that are, not liking it. Maybe you recently moved in with somebody. Somebody here has regrets. Could be a Sagittarius, could be a Leo, could be a Virgo, could be anybody. Okay? So, now we're going to continue to the next one here, which is Capricorn, Sagittarius, and Leo in this reading. So if you have Capricorn, Leo, Sagittarius in your chart, I'm going to give you extra messages. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. You have Scorpio in your chart. Maybe you're in love with a Scorpio. Maybe you're in a relationship with a Scorpio, whatever this is. Capricorn first. Here we go. 4 of Cups, 8 of Cups. Oh, 4 of Cups. Ooh, so Capricorns, you're leaving the Scorpio. Hello. Too much emotions here. Whoa, you're throwing it really away. Double 4 of Cups and 8 of Cups. This is not arriving, you're leaving. Or you have already left and you're saying, fine, too much emotions. I want nothing to do with these crazy emotions. You're literally pouring all these emotions out. That's crazy, everybody. Some of you, you're going to a Pisces. You're leaving the Scorpio, you're going to a Pisces, or you dump the Scorpio because you're choosing a Pisces. You're saying, listen, I don't know. Yeah, we have Pisces here too, a child. I'm saying, listen, nobody gonna treat my child like this or like that, or this Pisces. Whatever this is, I don't know, okay? You're out or you are about to be out. Way too much emotions, Capricorns. Emotions are volatile, up, down, left, right. Right? You need to manage them and then go back to love, which is secure, stable. We are all born with love, right? And we all live with love. Love does not die, right? Emotions are human experiences, everybody. And those experiences can make you crazy, right? It can even make you sick, ill, depressed, right? Others of you, you got to be careful here, Capricorns. You think this is your friend Scorpio, right? They're not. They have a 9 of Wands Uranus and a 5 of Wands reversed. They say, hey, Capricorn, shall we go out for drinking? Do you want to come over, Netflix and chill? They're making you ill, Capricorns. If you are trying to better your life, stop drinking, stop smoking, whatever this is, right? Only for those where it resonates. I mean, drink whatever you want to do, everybody. I'm just giving you the message here. If you're saying, that's me, I try to stop drinking or whatever this is, they're feeding you constantly. So maybe you're, I don't know, 8 days sober. There's Scorpio again with a bottle of wine. Like, wait a minute, I told you that just one final drink or something like that. The Uranus is reversed. They don't want you to have a new life. They don't want you to better your life. They don't want you to be healthy, okay? Yeah, very tricky energy. This is not your friend or this is not your family member, whomever is doing this. Sagittarius, if you're dealing with a Scorpio, you're in love with a Scorpio in your chart. Whatever, right? King of Cups is reversed. Ace of Swords is reversed. Ace of Cups is here, okay. You have the same energy as Capricorn, Sagittarius, but you're out, okay? You're leaving the Scorpio. You don't want nothing to do with them. There's new love here. Others of you, the Scorpio is not allowed to talk to the baby or see the baby, or you're not telling them that you're pregnant. Or, Sagittarius, you're saying the baby is not Scorpio's, but it is, right? Ooh, that's a mean thing to do. I don't judge, okay? But it is kind of... Okay, I'll leave it up for you to decide what you want to do with that message, everybody. Scorpio is the father, right? But you're saying, now you're not the father. Yes, he is. Ace of Cups is in the upright. For some of you, you have your reasons, of course. Like I said, I'm just giving you the message, everybody. Do whatever you want to do. Okay, the next one here. Leos. You're dealing with a Scorpio. You're in love with them. You have it in your chart, whatever this is. Okay, everybody's leaving the Scorpio here. What's going on? Capricorn, Sagittarius, and Leos. You are about to leave. If you have an excellent relationship, then this is not your reading, right? Capricorn, Leo, and Sagittarius. None of you like this Scorpio. Leo, 6 of Swords, 10 of Wands reversed, 10 of Wands reversed. This is like, yay, yippee-yi-yo, yippee-yi-yi-yay. Finally, I'm on my way. I got rid of this Scorpio. I want nothing to do with your dead ass anymore. Like literally dead ass. Listen, y'all be giving some energies here to the Scorpios. Oh, if you have Scorpio in your chart, whether you're done with a Scorpio or somebody else, you're really done, Capricorns, right? Scorpio's death, right? It's transcending, and death is the child of the devil, right? You are the devil, so especially for the Capricorns, right? Yeah, all of you, okay? Let's give a message here, okay, to Scorpios. Maybe Scorpio says, why me? What did I do? Okay, I gave you some messages. Scorpios, what did you do and what can you change? Maybe there's a Scorpio saying, I'm willing to change. I'm trying to change my life. I'm already. Why? Okay, settle down, Scorpios, okay? Scorpios? What did you do? Yeah, yeah. Scorpios, what? Come on. You're asking me, why is everybody leaving me? You're giving them a lover's reversed. I'll show you in the upright. What do you expect? That they're going to stay Scorpios? Come on. Now, what do you need to change? Exactly what you're doing here, right? What do you need to change, Scorpios? Make better decisions. Make better choices. The Emperor reverse. The Lovers and the Emperor and the Empress reversed. Really, Scorpios, if you're the lowest vibrational, okay, zodiac sign here, right? You suck in relationships, okay? Which is not a, I mean, it's not a strange thing for a Scorpio to suck in relationships, right? But in this case, you're also lying, you're scheming, you're plotting, right? Come on, Scorpios. That's for the low vibrational Scorpios, right? The Lovers and the Emperor is a beautiful energy, right? I mean, it could be that you're jealous, you're spying, stalking, hacking. You love spying, right? You like spying, right, Scorpios? Yeah. Maybe you should stop spying. Maybe that's unhealthy. I don't know, you know. Maybe you should stop doing that. I spy with my little eye. Yeah. The other one says, bye bye, Scorpio. But why? Why? Well, because you spy. Do you want me to make a song out of it? So, yeah, everybody, whatever this is, there you go. The Lovers and the Emperor reversed. This is also, you're taking something here, right? The Lovers and the Emperor, you're lying about Viagra or sex stimulant, right? Brian, maybe those were sex stimulants. Yes, also women take them, okay? Yeah, ha 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 ha. Yeah, ha 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 ha. All these people, they're all creating illusions of love and sex, right? Be mindful, everybody. Okay, Sagittarius is next, right? Yeah, we're gonna do Sagittarius, everybody. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Sagittarius. What do we have for the Sagittarius? Here we go, everybody. Let's see. Sagittarius. Here we go. Witchcraft, definitely also Chucky. Thank you very much for being here. Maybe you're referring to the Viagra. If you're referring to the reading, darling, you need to look in the mirror and then you will see a witch, Chucky. That is if you are referring to witchcraft. If you've noticed, everybody, I'm quite sharp today with my words. It's in my birth chart, okay, to be this way. So make sure you're coming correct. Otherwise, you're going to get roasted. Yes. Okie dokie. Now, here we go. Let's see about Sagittarius. We're focusing on the highest frequency. If anything else comes out, everybody, I will do both highest and lowest, okay? Here we go. By the way, let's take this off. Cleopatra. Okay, here we go. Sagittarius. Here we go. Here we go. Sagittarius, you have Neptune here. We have Mars reversed here. And we have fire reversed here. That's your own energy. Dreams, sexual dreams. You're dreaming about somebody or somebody's dreaming about you. Okay, we have highest frequency and lowest frequency, okay? Here we go. We start with the lowest, everybody. Sagittarius, you are infiltrating somebody's dream here with Neptune. And you're doing that aggressively. Mars is reversed. Fire is reversed. So Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, you might have that in your chart. Low vibrational Sagittarius. Let's start with you and then I'm going to do the other ones. Bear with me, yeah? You're trying to have sex with somebody in the dreams, but that was not the case or something like that. in other words, you could not penetrate somebody, or you could not have somebody penetrate you. Okay? So this looks like you're doing black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft. Moon rituals. Are you doing moon rituals on somebody here? All of you Sagittarius, check your track. Okay, you're trying to track somebody down here. Trekken. When you say masturbating, everybody, right? For the guys, right? We say trekken. So, I have a low vibrational Sagittarius who is... okay, are you doing that? Okay. You are masturbating, trekken, right? And you are also, while you're doing that, infiltrating their dreams. It doesn't seem to work. So, that is not working. Yeah? We're going to look at the highest frequency in a moment to see all of you. Okay, bear with me. Cross watchers, if you're dealing with this kind of Sagittarius, you had a dream, you're like, oh my God. Maybe it wasn't even them. They were maybe dressed as somebody else or looked like somebody else. That was a Sagittarius. Okay, let's see, okay. Neptune. Why do you have Neptune here? Oh. That's a lot of cards. I'm not going to take them. You're at the end reversed here. What are you doing here, Sagittarius? Okay, low vibrational. Here we go. Yeah, the Fool is reversed. You already know that what you're doing is not working and still you do it. What a waste of time. Oh, we shouldn't be talking about time. You're wasting your time, right? Everybody on this earth, everybody is connected to time. There is no way to escape that, right? So not focusing on time is a mission impossible. Capricorn is time. Yes, not you, Sagittarius. Chronos and Saturn. Literally means time. That's for the intellectual tarot readers, not for the dumb tarot readers, right? Mars. Why is Mars reversed here? That's a lot. You want me to take these for whomever the Sagittarius low vibrational is? Let me know in the chat while I take a sip of my Egyptian coffee. Let me know. Only Susie says hi. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put it back. Sorry, Susie, not enough people. So, here we go. 10 of Cups is here. Attack on a family, attack on a community. Community attack. You're using a lot of people to attack somebody. Spying, stalking, hacking. Yeah, Neptune is here. Okay. You're forcing somebody to be in a relationship with you, and the Six of Pentacles is reversed. Fire with the Six of Pentacles reversed. Ah, you don't want to wait anymore. Okay. Sagittarius, you don't want to wait on being with somebody. And somebody does not want to be with you. There might have been abuse, shouting, swearing. You don't have the same goal, objective. So now you're trying to infiltrate this person via the dreams, and you're doing that while you are masturbating. You also try to attack this person with different other people. Some of you Navy, Marine, military, there's going to be a scandal here. You're the reason of the scandal. You're the scandal, Sagittarius. You're scandalous. You're the scandal. You did this. Others of you, your works, this is a Me Too scandal, Sagittarius. You are bothering women or men here sexually. And you are falsely accusing somebody of doing something. They did not do it. Yeah, for some of you it has to do with money. They did not do it. It's like you're whispering something here in somebody's ear. Whatever this is, they did not do it. I don't know, okay. Thank you for the 90 licks, everybody. Can we go to 100 licks? Can we do that? I would very much appreciate it, everybody, if you could do that for me. Can we bring it to 90 licks? And then we go to 100, right? Let's see. Let's go to 100 licks, everybody. Thank you very much. Let's go to 100 licks. I don't know. Are there any cross-watchers who want to know about this? Otherwise, I'm going to continue with the good Sagittarius. Let me know. Bis später bei Capricorn. Bis später. Du sprichst ja Deutsch, na? Das gibt ja nicht, Fraulein. Be Capricorn. That was German, everybody. She's speaking German to me in the chat. Which means, everybody, bis später means see you later, alligator. Okay, we're going to go to the good Sagittarius. Here we go. Good Sagittarius. Good Sagittarius. Let's see. We have a page of wands reversed. We have the sun reversed. And we have the Four of Cups. You're bored. You want to go on vacation, you want to go traveling. Others of you, you're tired of traveling. You're traveling with a child here. The Four of Cups is you're tired, Capricorns. If you are traveling, some of you with children or with a child, you're tired here. A Four of Cups is also... there's nothing left anymore here. So you need something new here, Sagittarius. This is why Mars and fire is also reversed. You're tired. Yeah, your fire is out. You're tired. Neptune is bringing you in a state, Sagittarius, where you're not grounded. So you got to ground yourself again, okay? And for some of you, you literally need to sit on the floor. You're not grounding yourself. Neptune in the upright is like you're floating. And it doesn't seem like a good float because Mars and fire is reversed. You are a fire sign. Mars is reversed. So you have to do a reality check here. You have to get back to reality. You're not doing a reality check. What is the reality check here that you need to do? Judgment is reversed. It's something big, okay? The Lovers, oof. And the Knight of Cups is here, okay. If you're single, you want new love, it's coming in, okay? You cannot hurry love, everybody. Knight of Cups is here, the Lovers. If you want to know when, etc., you can buy a full birth chart reading, everybody. It's in there also, okay? But the message here for you is that you are bored. And with Judgment reversed is you don't only want somebody to... you know, to have a relationship with, right? Sex. You want somebody also to talk to. You miss somebody to talk to. You miss, for some of you, I don't know, you're stuck here with a child or with children. You're like, where are my conversations here from a intellectual level or a mature level? Maybe you're stuck with a baby or something like that. I don't know, with a child. New love is coming in, okay? Knight of Cups, the Lovers. Some of you are going to go on a date. If you don't trust it, by the way, with Judgment reversed, follow your gut feeling, like I always say, right? Your gut feeling is your first brain. Everybody, scientifically, that's proven, right? Others of you, I see you last minute cancelling plans here with somebody. You're saying, I don't think I should go. I don't want to go there or something like that. Others of you, you see your ex moving forward. They're dating. They have new pictures. You're like, oh my God. Listen, it's your ex for a reason, right? Stop focusing on your ex if that's the case. Sagittarius, move forward. There's new love awaiting you with the Knight of Cups and the Lovers. That's also your blessing, okay? Warning is all this negative energy, right? With Sagittarius, low vibrational. It speaks for itself. Others of you, I don't know, okay, you're moving. You don't like to move this. You're moving or you're traveling or you're saying that you're traveling. You're not traveling. You're keeping something to yourself here. What is this about? The forbidden strawberry, everybody. It's not the forbidden apple, but the forbidden strawberry, whatever that means. Temperance is here. You're in the upright. With the sun reversed, you hardly sleep or something like that. Yeah, that's the truth. Queen of Swords, you talk a lot. And the Emperor is here. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you have a deadline or something like that regarding a project, or you feel like you have to be on top of things. Yeah, you're in the upright. You feel like if I don't talk, then, I don't know, I don't exist. What's that about? Yeah, 2 of Wands reversed. Okay. Temperance, Queen of Swords, and the Emperor are really good energy. You want love, you're going to get love. No worries about that. For now, everybody, you got to do something that gives you energy. For some of you, you are exhausting yourself here. Something is exhausting. And these are your words. This is speaking. These are thoughts. Others of you, the child or children. What's this with the child or children? Yeah, the 9 of Wands is reversed. That's you. That's the 10 of Wands. And the 6 of Swords. Yeah. There's something about traveling. You don't like to travel, okay? I get a really strange message here, okay? It's like you're complaining. Why do I have to do this? Why do I need to take care of this child or something like that? Or children? The son, right? The children? Maybe you work at a daycare, or maybe you work with children. Maybe you're forced to. You don't even like it. You're like, ugh, why do I have to work with these children? I don't know, okay? The Emperor is here. So Sagittarius, there's something coming through here, okay, for you. That's going to be beneficial. But you cannot be the Emperor, right, if you don't have any energy, right? So the Emperor can only be there if you have energy. By the way, the Emperor doesn't do all the work. Somebody else does the work, right? You do know that, right? So maybe you're the boss, and you're not using your employees for the work that needs to be done. All your employees are laughing like little children because you're doing the work. Wow. Others of you, Sagittarius, you just sleep very late here. Maybe you're online watching a lot of things. You're talking here. And then you sleep while your device, your phone, your television is still on. Which is, by the way, a Leo thing to do. Some of you have Leo in your chart. The sun is here. Yeah, Leo. Yeah, some of you, you fall asleep with your phone still, you know. It's still on, everybody. So your phone is your pacifier, or your devices, or somebody's voices. But you have to shut down in a natural way, right? Something is unnatural here. There you are again. And justice is reversed. And the 4 of Swords is here. I mean, justice is also peace, right? Then you have peace, Libra again, right? But justice is reversed. So you are responsible, right, for your own peace. There's a dog, by the way. Bear with me. The dog wanted to speak. Bear with me. It's important for you to take your rest, okay? Maybe you feel pressured by something or by someone, I don't know. Bear with me. I'm going to translate what the dog was saying. Bear with me. Okay. Let's see. Bear with me. Your innocence, Sagittarius, I almost said Aquarius, brings strength. Overthinking weakens. Listen carefully. Write that down, okay, if this is your message. This is a message from the dog. If you just joined everybody, I talk to animals. I talk to dogs, birds, etc. Innocence brings strength. Overthinking weakens. So you're overthinking something here, okay? There's something here about reckless energy. If you're reckless, it attracts chaos, right? So you have to rearrange again. You can't be reckless. This is not a time to be reckless. Okay? Somebody also has a hidden agenda. It's going to backfire big time here. Whomever has a hidden agenda, maybe this is something against you, whatever this is, right? It's going to backfire like big time. Yeah, and that is the truth. Innocence brings strength. Overthinking weakens. Yes. Another thing here. Somebody doesn't like it that that you're using time in your favor, Sagittarius. Yeah, death. This is like, don't worry about time, blah, blah, blah. But everybody, time is Capricorn, right? Saturn, Cronus. If you're in this world, you cannot escape time. You have to work. You need to have a schedule. You got to do your things. You got to pick up your kids from school. You got to cook for them. You got to cook for your family, everybody. You got to do your education. It's all time related. So whomever says that is a dumb idiot. With death here, everybody, not spending time, everybody, on something or taking time into consideration makes you reckless. If you are reckless, you are creating chaos. And after chaos, everybody, there comes confusion. Whatever this is, right? Scorpio energy, by the way. Maybe a Scorpio in chart. Now, you have the right to act without fear. You have the right to act with love. Death wants to show up again. Don't know whether somebody's doing death spells on you, okay? Whatever the message here is, Sagittarius, for you, it is really important. Let me get a final message here, Sagittarius. Yeah, what did I say? That's you. Everything that I just said is literally truth. And no, I cannot see through the cards. People are still asking me, can you see through the cards? No, I can't. But you're psychic. I'm not psychic. I'm not channeling. I'm not a medium. I don't do remote viewing. That's for fake tarot readers. I don't do that stuff. I will never ever tell you that I do that. Because I don't. And I've never ever done that. 99.9% are scammers. The real ones are here on my channel. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. That I am. Yeah? So the Wheel of Fortune is here. Kismet, Maktub, Destiny, Honesty. That's you, right? So everything that I said is truth. With this finance card, right? The Wheel of Fortune, right? Is that something is tuning in for you. Fortune, right? It's tuning in for you, right? And that could be anything that you want. So if you focus on the right thing, that's exactly what you're going to get. Others of you, Sagittarius, you have a very enthusiastic energy here. Especially if you're saying, I'm not the one who's tired here, okay? Then people are seeing that about you and they like that about you. Yeah. Yeah. That's the truth. Ace of Swords. Others of you, the Eight of Cups is here, right? Somebody wants to return to you. King of Wands is reversed. Nine of Pentacles. Somebody's going to leave somebody. It could also be you. It's like, it's a gold digger, you know, somebody that, you know, only wants to be with you for your money or whatever, right? You have those women and men, right? Date them for their money. Excuse me, sorry. What? What are you saying? Yeah, you should date them for their money. Well, maybe you should make your own money and then date. I don't know, you know. But hey, you can do whatever you want to do, everybody. Yes. I would definitely not advise that, everybody. You make yourself dependent. And those same people are saying, I am independent. Look at me. I don't need no man. I don't need no woman. Why are you dating people who have money and you don't have any money? I'm just saying, you know. Thank you, Austin, for the 10, darling. Thank you very much. So that don't make any sense, right? If you're dealing with any woman or man, right, who's saying, yeah, I like to be with you. What do you have? Have you seen those TikTok shorts, everybody, or, you know, videos, right? You see this guy in this big car, right? And this gorgeous woman, right? Well, most of them look tacky, to be honest. They look really tacky, okay? But okay. In the eyes of the guy, she's gorgeous, big ass, big titties, fake hair, fake nails, blah, blah, blah. He goes approach this girl, right? He's in this big car. They don't see the car. He has normal clothes on. And he wants to have a conversation. And she says, what do you want from me? You're so below my level. You have nothing. Oh my God, you're nothing. You're not even on my level. Right? And then he goes back to his car and he has a Bentley or whatever, Ferrari, whatever. And then she goes, oh, can we talk? Can we still talk? It's like, wait a minute. You just said that you don't want to talk to me. Right? Those are typical videos, everybody, on TikToks. I think they also have it on YouTube, I don't know, Instagram, whatever. It's so funny to see, right, how, and these are women, right, but it could also be men, right? If they're saying date people for their money, then you already know something is horribly wrong with them. They're damaged, everybody. They've never learned anything about security, stability. They most definitely don't have a good relationship with their father and mother, because any decent father or mother would have learned their child, right, listen, you're not going to date for money, you're going to be the money. And then you're going to be with people, right, who are also secure and stable. Not because they have money, but because they want to build. Right? And everybody has to build somewhere, okay? Maybe that's also the message of Sagittarius. Maybe you're thinking somebody has everything. Listen, everybody needs to build. Yes, everybody needs to start somewhere. Unless, of course, you come from a rich family, you know, you're this preppy girl or preppy boy. That's a little bit different, right? But most people, right, they have to build, everybody. Come on, right? Capricorns, we're going to do you later. I'm going to do Aquarius and Pisces now. And when Aquarius and Pisces are done, I'm going to check whether there are people who want 33 euros donations, one questions, everybody. Tarot readings, and otherwise we're going to start with Capricorn. And we're going to spend some extra quality time on Capricorn. Yeah, so here we go. Let's see. Thank you, Jen B. People need people for connection, not for money. You should do that. Well, whether it's need, right? Whatever, you know, connection you desire, right? Or want or need, right? Make it natural, right? Everybody. In the long run, that's the one who's going to be there for you when you're ill, when you're sick, when you're not doing well, right? When you're stressed, right? Those are the people that are not only thinking about money constantly, right? And again, everybody, there's nothing wrong with money. But for those of you who know real Capricorns, Capricorn use their money to build, right? Okay, here we go. Thank you, Amber, all of you. Okay, like the video if you love this video, everybody. Yes. If you love this video, like it, everybody. Yes. Here we go. Let's go for 110 likes, by the way. Can we get 110 likes, everybody? Aquarius, please. By the way, Maxine, can you add that to the group of people? Can you add it, please? Thank you, Jen B. Anybody, okay? Austin, anybody that's adding to this, you know, lifestyle, right? Because, you know, you're here for a reason on this channel, right? We all seem to have the same approach of life, everybody. And this is why we form a community, right? Right. So here we go. Let's see. Maxine, can you add Aquarius, please, to the full list? Thank you very much, darling. Then I can pin that message, okay? Okay, everybody, let's go. We go to Aquarius. Aquarius, you have Capricorn reversed. Okay. You have Taurus in the upright. And you have Pluto reversed. Okay. Somebody has Pluto in Taurus, Pluto in Capricorn. Check your astro pretty table. You will see how to cash on your blessings, Aquarius, how to initiate blessings. You will also see warnings, haters, projectors, copycats, right? The haters, etc., is in the final column of your astro pretty table. The lovers and how to initiate your blessings is before that column, okay? Okay, there could be something going on here with a Capricorn, of course, a Taurus, definitely, maybe a Scorpio, Pluto is here. Aquarius is it's not as I wanted to say serious, but that's not the right word. It's not as devastating as it is, okay? This is not as devastating, Aquarius. You think it is, but it's not. It could be about losing your job, losing your work, losing money, something about your reputation. Whatever this is, it is not that devastating. It is absolutely not devastating. Why? Because Taurus is here. By the way, Aquarius, you were in the Taurus reading. You might want to check that one out. check out all the signs, okay, that are in this reading. But Taurus is wealth, Aquarius. Capricorn, right, is the 10th house. So if you maybe you have to invest a lot of money. You're like, oh, MG, Pluto, right? Maybe this is your final investment, which I, by the way, do not advise everybody. But for some of you Aquarius, this is at hand here, right? It's like, oh my God, is this going to go well? It looks like this is a big yes. Before, if you still need to take any action, everybody, make sure that you do your own due diligence, right? You decide. I never decide. I just give you the messages. Others of you, you made this move, right? And there's money coming in here or something like that. Wealth, this is a lot of money coming in. This is really good for you, okay? This looks really good. There could be a Capricorn obsessed with you or a Scorpio. Let's see what this is about, okay? Be careful with your knees, by the way, Aquarius. And Capricorn, Leo, and Sagittarius, I will do your reading in a moment in addition, right? Because you get extra messages. Oh, I didn't do that for Sagittarius, right? Did I? I didn't. Oh, well, let's leave it like that. There's a reason why I didn't do that, right? By the way, Sagittarius, you also have a video in the video section, right? Sagittarius, so. Okay, let's see. Four of Cups is here with Capricorn. Temperance is here with Taurus. Knight of Cups is here with Scorpio. Okay, some of you, you're still dating a lot of people, Aquarius. Capricorn is out. You don't want nothing to do with a Capricorn anymore. It's done, it's over. Scorpio, you're still seeing, dating, talking to them, FaceTiming, apping them. Taurus is your number one. If you have to choose between all these people, these are the zodiac signs. And the one who has no money, security, stability is done, it's over. The one who is a little bit toxic is still in the race. And you kind of find that attractive. And the one who is wealthy, spiritual, soulmate is definitely on your number one here. So if you're dealing with a lot of people, there you go. This is how your list has been created, right? Any decision that you're going to make here, like I said, make sure that you do your own due diligence. You decide. You're investing a lot here and you're like, oh my God, I hope this is going to go well. Maybe this is the opening of an art gallery or a new product release. Everybody is crazy about it. Taurus and Temperance. Be patient. Maybe you want things to go too fast. Be patient, Aquarius. It will be just fine. Yeah? So this looks really good. Some of you really love or want to build with a Taurus or a Sagittarius, and others of you, you like freaky stuff here with a water sign. Some of you, you can't get enough of this freaky stuff with a water sign. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me take a message from this deck here, right? Let's see. Here we go. Aquarius. You have Sheryl Sandberg, log in. The news feed is always starving. Update your terms and condition. Likes and dislikes. Sheryl Sandberg. The names might be important. Here are the messages. This is her face. She looks a little bit sour. It doesn't really look like it's a likable. I mean, nobody's going to like this. Right? So if it's about picture or aesthetics, it doesn't seem to be really likable. If it's about the content, it might be right. Log in, it says. Log in, right? When you log in, you're basically tapping in, you're connecting, right? So let's get you an extra message for that one, what that is about. What's this with the logging in for Aquarius? Log in, well, hello. What did I say about your investment? I don't know, okay? You will know. If you don't know what it is, it's not your message. If you do, Aquarius, well, hubba, hubba, hubba. That's one hell of a sexy coin, right? Whether you are a brother, sister, LGBTQ, A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, right? Yeah, extremely beneficial for you. I don't have a low vibrational Aquarius here, everybody. I really don't, so... yeah, We're not going to talk about that one, right? There's no need to do that. If you are dealing with a low vibrational Aquarius, I don't have any messages. I'm sorry, I don't. Maybe you're wondering whether Aquarius is spying, stalking, hacking, and you logging in, right? They are. Aquarius and Taurus, yeah, okay. Taurus is here. Aquarius and Taurus are the zodiac signs, okay, of hacking. They hack like a mother lover. Even accounts that you never created, they hacked it. Those are Taurus, okay, and Aquarius. Taurus and Aquarius, most of the time, everybody, they work, right, for companies where they get paid, right, to hack the system so the company can defend themselves, right? So that's on a professional level. Maybe that's what you do, Aquarius. I don't know, okay? But Aquarius and Taurus are amazing in that, yeah? So let's go to Capricorn. Capricorn, you're dealing with an Aquarius, any shape or form. You're in love with them. You have it in your chart. Nine of Swords reversed. Knight of Swords is here. And the Four of Wands is here. Okay, what's this about? Okay, now we come to the low vibrational. Are you dealing with an Aquarius that is attacking you? Driving around your house, spying, stalking, hacking, restraining order? Because they're not going to stop. Others of you, I don't know. Okay, let me see here. Somebody wants to be in your bedroom, Capricorn. They get angry because you don't want to sleep with them. Or they're not welcome at your house and your home anymore. Somebody gets aggressive here. I want to be in your bedroom. No, you can't, you're saying. By the way, Capricorn, you reversed here, right? So you're saying, no, you can't. You can't be in my bedroom. But I want to be there. No, you can't. But I want to sleep with you. No, you can't. But I want to eat the pussy out like a rice bowl. No, you can't. But I want to give you the epic blowjob. No, you can't. You're saying no to somebody, and it is making somebody revengeful here. And the message is, everybody, if I can't, do all those things, then who is doing that? You're saying nobody. I don't know whether you're lying, Capricorns, because Capricorn, you reverse. So for some of you, you are sleeping with somebody else, right? Right? But hey, yeah, you are. Ooh la la. Something just happened here. Capricorns, what are you doing here? This is going to end bad, okay, Capricorns? If you are cheating on an Aquarius, this Aquarius is not going to leave it alone. So, yeah, for some of you, they missed an opportunity with you, right? With these extra cards. I don't know. Others of you, I don't know. Let me see. Why is this here? Okay. Capricorns, I don't know what this is, okay? But somebody is heavily watching you here. I don't know why. Maybe this is somebody that is in love with you. The sex is here, right? The devil, that's you. You're reversed, so I don't know what they're trying to do, but whatever they're trying to do, or it doesn't have any impact on you. Maybe they're accusing you of something that you did, but you didn't do that. You're reversed. You're the devil. You're reversed here too, right? So somebody is trying to frame you or something like that. Whatever this is, whether it's connected to Aquarius or not, maybe you have it in your chart. I don't know. Let's see what you need to know. Final message, and then we're going to go to Sagittarius. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles. Virgo energy related to your work, to your health, related to your routine, possibly money or something like that. This is reversed, right? So I don't know what they're trying to get out of you here. Others of you, you're a model. Or maybe you're on OnlyFans, so you're a prostitute. Now this OnlyFan, right, is your biggest fan, right? It's a crazy van. A crazy van. There's a van also. Something with a van. What is it? JD Fans, everybody? You're going to hear something about JD Fans. Is that his name, everybody? somebody here is on your tail, okay? It has to do with Aquarius energy, so I don't know, okay? Is there anybody who wants to know about the stalking, Capricorns? Because we're going to do Pisces, and then I can do a piece about stalking. Can you let me know? By the way, let me quickly see here. Because Capricorns, you want to have no contact. We're going to do no contact, definitely. And I'm also going to check whether you want to know everybody. Let me quickly see here. Bear with me. There you go. You can vote, everybody, okay? Oh, wait. Something is not going well here. Okay, you can vote. Sagittarius, if you're dealing with an Aquarius. Sagittarius, if you are dealing with an Aquarius or Capricorn or Aquarius, sorry. Okay. For some of you, Sagittarius, Capricorn is important. Okay. Sagittarius, if you are dealing with an Aquarius, here we go. The moon is here. Three of Swords is here. And the Queen of Wands is here. You're over it. You're done. Maybe you are with a Taurus. You're interested in Taurus. You left it behind. I don't know whether you have really healed here because the moon is here, okay, with the Three of Swords. Some of you Sagittarius, you are done with an Aquarius, but you're still crying now and then. But you're not going to show it, right? Because you show up in the upright, so. And some of you Sagittarius, you can't do this anymore. It's like there's, even if I love Aquarius, there's nothing left there anymore, so I have to move on. It's almost like a forced move on. So some of you, you feel like you're forced, and others of you, you feel like you can't do anything about it anyhow. Can we bring it to 110 likes, everybody? Yes. Thank you very much. Let's go to Leo. Leo, if you're dealing with an Aquarius. Ace of Cups reversed, Page of Cups reversed, and the Four of Swords is here. Leos, if you're with an Aquarius and Aquarius has cheated on you, they're not cheating on you anymore. Okay, it's over, it's done. If you are reconciling, you got to stop this. Because Leo, she keeps saying, yeah, but you this did and you did that. I know it's difficult. We all know, right? We all had one person, everybody, most of us, 99.9%, right? We had one person in our life that cheated on us and we took them back, right? So we know that this is difficult, Leos, but there is a shot, okay, to reconcile and have this relationship, but you gotta forgive and let go. So if that's your storyline with the Aquarius, that's your message. Are they sleeping around still? No, they're not. They didn't even enjoy the sex, okay? It was a horrible blowjob, by the way. It was really horrible. It was horrible sex. It wasn't even good sex. So they've stopped cheating on you, okay? Maybe you're in a timeout. Maybe you're thinking about it. Whatever this is, Leos. This Aquarius has stopped, okay? Yeah, they stopped. They want a future with you. It was, by the way, horrible sex. There wasn't anything there, okay? It's like, what did you do? Did you like it? And no, they didn't. It was a very painful blowjob or whatever they did. Painful as in somebody cannot suck dick. Okay. And the rest, I leave that visualization up to you. Thank you for the 110 likes. Can we make it 120? Pisces, everybody. Pisces. Let's go to beautiful Pisces. Summarizing Venus anywhere in your chart. Then we're going to go to Capricorn. Oh, 92% wants to know who's stalking on you. Lord have mercy. Capricorns. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Okay, everybody. Yes, let's go to Pisces. Here we go. Gen B, if you want to get out of the black magic, darling, all of you send a email to gdt88888@gmail.com. I can help you with your birth chart, everybody, to get out of this black magic. Yes. Send an email if you want to know the price, all of you. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. You're dealing with the Pisces. You have it somewhere in your chart. Okay. Pisces has Cancer, Mars, and Saturn reversed. Capricorn, you're definitely here. Aquarius, Scorpio, Aries, and Cancer is here. I have a Pisces looking at somebody. Why are you so angry? It makes no sense to be angry. So I have a sensible Pisces here. Pisces is, of course, the last zodiac sign at the belt, right? So they're beyond the multiverse. So somebody here is in their feelings, angry, stupid things. Why did you leave your dirty underwear on the stairs? Why are you stinking socks here on the bank or on the couch or in the bank? Why? So somebody's nagging and complaining, and Pisces is like, what are we doing here again? Why is this so important? Can we just not F our brains out together here with Mars, right? Saturn. If you're a Capricorn, by the way, you're being difficult here with the Pisces, okay? If this is just about ordinary, mundane things, you're like, why didn't you do the dishes? Why is that trash can still not empty? And why is your dirty underwear here hanging in the chandelier on the ceiling? It should be in the washing machine. Pisces is like, okay, settle down. And for some of you, you are a Capricorn. Whomever is angry, it makes no sense. Others of you, Pisces sees that somebody is angry at somebody here. It could be an Aries angry at a Capricorn, or a Scorpio angry at a Capricorn, or vice versa, or a Cancer angry at a Scorpio or an Aries, whatever this is. So I see a very sensible Pisces here, okay? Let's see. Yeah, Pisces says, listen, hey, everybody can be happy. 10 of Cups, this is Pisces energy. What's the issue, Pisces says? Typical Pisces, right? Pisces looking like, what's the issue again? Why are we going through this? What is happening here? Who is this? What is this behavior about? Highest frequency of Pisces is definitely here, okay? 10 of Cups. You will know if it's the highest frequency. They're beautiful, gorgeous, handsome, pretty. They keep to themselves, right? Most of the time, 99.9%, they're homebodies, right? They don't look like a shit show, obese or whatever, right? They're real Pisces energy, right? So there you go, everybody. It's paired up with Cancer energy, so this one knows how to manage emotions. Yeah. So what's this Mars energy that Pisces is looking at for all of you? Pisces, you're looking at a Queen of Pentacles. You're looking at a Capricorn. Yeah, you're looking at a Capricorn. Or you're looking at a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Or somebody says to you, Pisces, oh, look at my lips. I gotta have some Botox lips. And Pisces is like, what? Literally, what? Yeah, I gotta have some Botox lips. What? You already did that 100 times. This is beyond Homer Simpson lips. No, but I gotta do this. But you get some Donald Trump lips here, right? So, and that is still, by the way, on the low, right? So maybe somebody talks like Donald Trump with that mouth, right? Maybe you're angry because our Queen Maxima, made a mockery out of Donald Trump's lips. Maybe you're like, OMG, those Dutch people. OMG, mockery on Donald Trump. Yeah, you come to the Netherlands, right? We shake hands differently here in the Netherlands. Right? You see all these political figures, right? When Donald Trump shakes the hand, right? He's pulling them towards them, right? Not our king. He pulls Donald Trump and says, no. Homie, don't play like that. You're in my country now. And then Maxima goes like, yeah, Donald, yes, you are now here in the Netherlands. Yes, hasta la pasta. Oh. Here we go. Let's see. Hey, Nima. Now, having said that, everybody, Pisces, if this is your reading, maybe you are protecting your mother. Maybe you're saying to somebody, hey, that's my mom. You crazy? You better not do that to my mom. You're protecting your mother. Pisces is, by the way, very protective energy, okay? Very loving, protective energy. And others of you, you're saying to your mom or you're saying to somebody, hey, listen, you already have Homer Simpson lips. Don't do it. Yeah, but I want a BBL. But you already have a whole garage. You have a whole bakery. Okay, why do you want a BBL? Why? So, yeah, something like that. Others of you, this is your wife or your husband. You're like, why are you doing that? For God's sake, in God's name. I don't like that. Yeah, but everybody likes that. BBL and, some Botox here, Botox there, everybody loves that. And Pisces says, but I don't like that. Yeah, but everybody does, but I'm not everybody. Yeah, but everybody does. Okay. Pisces, if this is your reading, right, you cannot change this person's mind. So good luck, okay, with the Homer Simpson ass or lips or whatever they're going to do here. Saturn is reversed here. That's the Eight of Wands here. You're protecting somebody here, Pisces. And you're saying something is not good. Whether this is about Botox or whatever this is, you see that something is not good for somebody. You're saying it's not good when you do that, darling. And for some of you, this is maybe your mother or your husband or your wife or your grandma. Maybe they're saying it to you. I don't know. This is your reading, right? So Saturn reverse with the Eight of Wands reverse is a standstill. It's also a stop. It's stagnant. So yeah, you're saying to somebody, stop it, please, stop it, don't do it. Just don't do it, okay? Here we go. Hey, Morgan Productions. That 33 euros, darling, is only for the question that you had, right? It cannot be done, darling, with tarot, darling. And Morgan Productions, your reading has been tagged, okay? So you have to check out that reading. It was done yesterday, darling. Go check it out, okay? It was your live reading, definitely. And the questions that you are asking are not a 33 euros, right? There is much more behind it. And I sent you an email, Morgan, also regarding birth chart readings, okay? And 33 euros questions, everybody, are around 5 minutes max. Right, maybe 10. That's it. So that's for Morgan Productions. Yeah? You can always leave a comment, Morgan, to have a shot at a free reading. And I would definitely advise you with your questions to check the birth chart readings. Yeah? And by the way, I can quickly check again, okay? Because I think you asked about love. Let me do that for Morgan right now. You're here anyhow, right? I will answer one question, which is about love, right? Love. The Knight of Swords is here. The Nine of Swords is here. And the Nine of Pentacles is here. Ooh, and the Ace of Pentacles is reversed. Death is here. I told you yesterday, Morgan, in your reading, right, that there's something else in your destiny, right? And I showed you, I believe, the Four of Wands with a beautiful, loving family, right? There's something that you haven't healed from yet. And you have to do that first. This Ace of Pentacles is a big opportunity coming in here, but you have to see it first and feel it. And you can only do that if you get out of energies that are disturbing you. That could be an ex, it could be work, it could be anything that you haven't processed yet. And that's the same energy that I had yesterday in your reading. Yeah? Let's see. Susie, you can definitely do that because on Friday you still have an open amount. So Susie, you can do that. Yes? That's only for Susie, by the way. You're welcome, Morgan. Check out the reading yesterday, Morgan, because there are some profound messages about where you are. The Wheel of Fortune showed up, right? So there are big changes coming in there for you. But in order for you to pick up the change, you have to do the work, Morgan. And in order to do the work, you need to plan, you need to strategize. A birth chart reading is the perfect tool for you to do that. but it requires investment. Yeah, a lot of people that have bought it Morgan finally are on track, finally are with the love of their life. Some people have even reconciled. Others of people are healthier, they're better, they were ill, they were sick, they're done with their CPTS. They're detoxing, gaining weight, losing weight, whatever their objective is. It's an investment worthy of it, yeah? Okay. Let's continue with Pisces here, right? Because Pisces is saying stop. I don't want this anymore. We shouldn't be doing this anymore. Or you Pisces, you are protecting somebody here. And you're coming with a lot of love and somebody's only attacking. Okay? If you are very protective, okay, of your mother or your sister Pisces, then that's never going to change. Yeah, you're protecting your family, your house, stability, security. For some of you saying, that's my mom. Get away. That is my mother. You have no right to be here. So, or my wife, or my husband, my sister, my brother, my island. Pisces, huh? So very protective, loving, sensible Pisces here. I don't have a low vibration, everybody. So if you have Pisces in your chart, you're dealing with a Pisces. You're a Pisces. This looks really good. If somebody is targeting somebody here that you love, Pisces, I see you saying, no. That is my family, or that's my baby, or whatever this is. You're saying no. Capricorns, if you're dealing with a Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus anywhere in your chart, and maybe you're in love with one, maybe this is somebody else. I don't know, Capricorn. Let's see, Pisces. Temperance is here. The Wheel of Fortune is here. Oh, two are here. Six of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. Some of you Capricorns want to turn around the situationship here with a Pisces. Some of you, you know that you have to give more. Pisces wants you to be more present. They want you to invest more. Some of you are working a lot. Pisces says, yeah, you know, you're never at home. I need you at home. This could be why they're angry here. Capricorn, you're also here, right? So if you're never at home, you're always working. Make sure that you're at home, right? I see you turning it around. Six of Wands is you listening and saying, okay, Pisces, if I need to be more at home, if you want to do more quality time things, let's do that. The Wheel of Fortune is here, so you're definitely soulmates. Twin flame, Six of Wands, right? You beautiful couple here. Handsome, beautiful, pretty couple. Okay, Sagittarius, if you're dealing with a Pisces or you have it in your chart or whatever this is, what are the messages? You're reversed here. For some of you, you have regrets, Sagittarius, you're reversed here. Pisces want nothing to do with you anymore. If this is the baby mama, baby daddy, you're not allowed to see the children anymore. Maybe this is a restraining order of regrets. Others of you cheated on this Pisces. Pisces is now happy with somebody else. For a Wands, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Your own card is reversed. If you did that, yeah. This is how you apparently learn, Sagittarius. It's painful because if they're with somebody else, Sagittarius, they're really with somebody else. They're happy with somebody else. And with Mars is, what are you doing here? What do you want? Why are you at my house? Why do you want to see the kids? All that stuff. Why are you talking about my person? What do you want from me? Get away from me. I started a new life. Children don't want to see you. I don't want to see you. So this Pisces is quite, especially if this is Mars in Pisces. If your person has Mars in Pisces, Sagittarius, you might want to back off. You might want to do that. Hey, Moa. Capricorn will be done in a moment, darling. Okay? And Scorpio has been done. Yeah? The final message for Leos. All these messages, by the way, that I've done up till now, everybody, are also combined with Capricorn, Leo, and Sagittarius. So all of you Capricorn, Leo, and Sagittarius, please make sure that you check out. If you have it anywhere in your chart, check out all these zodiac signs, okay? Let's see. Because there are messages in here for all these zodiac signs, for all of you who have Capricorn, Leo, Sagittarius in your chart. Leo, you're in the upright here. If a Pisces treated you horrible, they cheated on you, right? You miss them. Others of you, you just miss a Pisces. 3 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles, reverse, partying. Other people, you're like, no, I just want to cuddle with my Pisces, literally. Look, you miss them like crazy. Especially if they're not talking to you, you don't see them anymore. They don't want to travel to you. They're not coming over anymore. You miss them. And you realize that other people are not important. The Pisces is important. Saturn is reversed, right? So there could be a Capricorn here that is involved in any shape or form. Sagittarius is also here, right? Taurus, a Cancer, Leo. Whatever this is, Leo, if you want to strengthen the connection with the Pisces here, then Saturn in reverse has to be in the upright. It means security, stability, acknowledgement, right? Really important energies here with Saturn reversed. Others of you, Leos, you feel really bad. They ghost to block you, or maybe you did that, but you're here like, why did this happen? What did I do to deserve this, or something like that? That's what I have. Yeah. For a Leo, by the way, to work it out on short term, that's going to be difficult. A Capricorn, you're with a Pisces already, or you're going to be, or you reconcile new love. Sagittarius, it looks like they moved on with somebody else, this Pisces. There's no way to be with them, or I don't know, maybe they want you to believe that that's the case. It seems it's working because you're reversed. You're agitated or you're frustrated, right? Virgo has been done, Gen B. All of the zodiac signs have been done, but Capricorn, yeah? Aquarius also has been done. Everybody just go back in the reading. Yes, it's in the order, everybody, of Aries until Pisces. The only one that's not in there is Capricorn, which I'm going to do right now. And we're going to give you lots of messages, Capricorns, because I'm going to do the same spread. Yes, and all of you Capricorns, Leo, and Sagittarius, if you're dealing with the zodiac signs, you have it in your chart. It's all been clarified per zodiac sign. So the Leos, Capricorns, and Sagittarius, go check them all out. Yes, whether you're dealing with them, whether you have it in your chart, whether there's something going on regarding those zodiac signs or themes, go check them all out. All of you literally have messages there. Yeah? Capricorn, we're going to go to Capricorn. Capricorn, you have voted also for no contact, and you want to find out who's stalking you. So we're going to do that in addition, okay? Yesterday, I did another reading about all life areas: finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody is keeping from you, and also your family and ancestors. That reading, everybody, has been done yesterday and is in the live section. It's time-stamped. You can easily walk through it, everybody, by clicking on the timestamps. I will do that with this reading also. When it's over, it's done. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Capricorns. Oh, we're going to take this back. Maxine, can you please also add Capricorn in the full list, please? That is how we roll here, darling, Moa. On my channel, when it says Capricorn and then all signs, if it's included, all signs are included, darling. This is how it always works. So if you always see Capricorn and then including all signs in the title, darling, then you will see all signs in there. Yeah? Okay, here we go, everybody. Here we go. Thanks, Maxine. Can I get something with snacks or snacking, Capricorn? Are you snacking? There's something about snack, right? So let's see. Thank you, Amber, for explaining it. Thank you very much. Here we go. Sagittarius is reversed here. Mars is in the upright. Ooh, what is this about? And Gemini is reversed. Ooh, Capricorns. What is this about? On both sides, you have Gemini and Sagittarius being extremely angry at you. Or an Aries doesn't like it that you're talking to a Gemini or to a Sagittarius, or that you're in love or maybe still in love with a Gemini or a Sagittarius or a Scorpio. A Scorpio and Aries doesn't like something here about you dealing with others, in particular a Sagittarius or a Gemini, or you have this in your chart. Check your astro pretty table. Check the final column, everybody, regarding Sagittarius, Gemini. If you have it in your chart, all of you check Mars, final column. You will see why they're hating on you, copycatting, projecting, etc. You might also recognize who that is, okay? Can we bring it to 130 licks? Thank you very much for the 121 licks, everybody. Can we bring it to 130 licks, please? Very much appreciated if you could do that. Let's see, everybody. Let's see what we have here. Sagittarius, the star reversed. Six of Cups. Oh, somebody is not letting go of the past here, Capricorns. The Hermit is here. That's the stalking with the Gemini. The Star reverse with Sagittarius. Somebody's not healing, can't let go of the past, is angry because of that, and then it starts stalking. Statiegeld. Statiegeld in the Netherlands, everybody, is when you buy a bottle of whatever water, right? You have to pay a fee, everybody, for the plastics, right? Then you bring it back, the bottle, you get the fee back. I don't know how you call it in your language. Statiegeld? Statione? The station, there's something at the station. Something is at stationary. The car is running stationary. Something with the state. Stat or state? Stats, statistics. Virgo and Scorpio and Aquarius energy. Okay, let me see. It looks like somebody's out to attack you, Capricorns. In the video section, there is a Sagittarius reading, which is full of attacks. Maybe you have Sagittarius in your chart. I don't know. I advise you to check out that reading. It's in the video section, Sagittarius. Why is this Hermit here? Let me quickly see. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Wheel of Fortune is here. And Justice is reversed. And Three of Cups is reversed. There is a group of people that is watching you. We're going to go to the stalking in a moment. There is Sagittarius energy again. It's connected to a Sagittarius. I don't know whether you are connected to a Sagittarius who's into criminal activities. Or somebody. Bear with me. Be extra mindful, okay, about the Sagittarius, whatever this is, everybody. Bear with me, okay? There is a message here. Write it down, everybody. Biting through tough meat clears the way to nourishment. So you have to take action here. For some of you, this is a restraining order, everybody. Or somebody here is doing something that is... whatever they're doing, it's against the law. Gemini is reversed, right? This is a scammer. They're scamming you. Yeah, King of Swords is reversed. Whatever they're doing, it is against the law. Thank you, kind-hearted. Biting through tough meat, clear the way through nourishment. Clears the way through to nourishment, right? There's something here about a wolf. Listen carefully, everybody. Write it down, okay? Aggression clouds judgment, everybody. So this aggression here, right? Judgment, Pluto, Scorpio energy, right? Six of Cups. Yeah, the Hierophant is reversed. The Chariot is here. Oh, Lord. Two of Wands reversed and the Ace of Cups reversed. Okay. I get a message here, okay? It was yesterday in the news in the Netherlands. Maybe this is something that's relating to you. I don't know, okay? Maybe it was that person. I don't know. A woman died in the Netherlands, everybody. She got ran over by a car and the car just, you know, disappeared. Didn't take any accountability, responsibility. This is the energy that I have here. Yeah, definitely. People find the woman, yeah, in the bushes, on the street. And I think she was in the evening, she was walking the dog or something like that. Yeah, the dog is here. Okay. Okay, I guess this woman that passed away has something to do here, okay, with this energy, Capricorn. She has somewhere Capricorn in the chart or something like that. Or it has to do with Capricorn. She shows up here. Yes. Others of you, you're being stalked here by somebody. Somebody's driving around your house. Okay, wants to see what you're doing. It looks like it's an ex, the Hierophant, Two of Wands, Ace of Cups reversed. They're angry. You moved on with somebody else, or they think you did. Others of you, there's a jealous neighbor. They're looking at your car. They see that you bought a new car or something like that. They're jealous of your car. What's this with the Sagittarius energy here? The star reverse. Somebody's also not healing. They're still angry at you. Why? They're angry. The world. They're angry at you. The Sagittarius or Aquarius or Capricorn or somebody says with the Sagittarius energy, it's your fault. You did this. Because of you, they're saying, I can't heal. I can't move forward in life. Because of you, I can't reconcile with you or have peace in my life, have new beginning because of you, Capricorns. Oof. Death is here. What is this, man? Because of you, I'm dying? Yeah, the stars reversed, the Ace of Pentacles, right? There is no medicine or pill that's working. Because of you, I'm dying? The pill is not working. I also have somebody, I don't know, Capricorns, I'm just giving you the messages, okay? Take whatever is resonating. If it's not your storyline, leave it for somebody else. Just somebody says, because of you, somebody died. Because of you, I had a miscarriage. I aborted a baby. Because of you, I had a stillborn. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened between you and this person, okay? But this is Sagittarius connected here. Why so heavy? Oof. Let me get out of this energy in a moment, okay? Because, oof. Yeah, the High Priestess reversed. So now they're doing black magic on you. Yep, there you are. Somebody says you're going to pay for what you've done to me. I don't know what you did, Capricorns, whether it's true or not, right? So, yeah, this is the return, right? This is like, what you did to me, I'm going to do that to you too. Okay. What's the effect of this black magic in your life right now? Two of Wands reversed, the Emperor reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed. Yeah, they're constantly watching you because they're making sure that you will never ever be in a new relationship anymore. For some of you, that's true, right? You're still not in a relationship. Every relationship that you're in, it's breaking. Others of you, you're with an Aries or a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, or an Aries. They wanted to break. They did that. You're struggling or whatever this is. So I'm going to take this off the table, everybody, maybe very quickly. If you're dealing with a fellow Capricorn or a Leo or a Sagittarius. By the way, check that reading yesterday for Capricorn. It's called Judas on the Run, okay? Let's see. If you are a Capricorn, you have multiple Capricorn in your chart, you're dealing with a Capricorn. Queen of Swords reversed, Ace of Cups, the Moon is reversed. You're not talking because somebody's doing moon rituals on your relationship. This is no contact. Somebody's overly emotional. Somebody's not acting out of love, right? Why? Because somebody's doing moon rituals. These are people, right? It's full moon in this, full moon in that, right? Blah, blah, blah. So there are people here that are doing full moon rituals on you, on your connection. Maybe you're with a Capricorn or with someone else. I don't know. Sagittarius, Queen of Cups is reversed. Justice is in the upright. Knight of Swords is here. Jesus Christ, what is this, Sagittarius? You're going to pay for not loving me. So, now, stupid people will say that justice is karma, which is not so. If you're trying to bring karma to a Capricorn, that's not possible, Sagittarius. Karma is Capricorn. Next to that, justice is justice here on Earth, right? Has nothing to do with karma. I know that's in my bloodline. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. Yeah, it's Sanskrit. It comes from my bloodline. Now, others of you Sagittarius, maybe this is a Capricorn doing this to you, right? I don't know. Pick whatever's resonating. Leos, Leos, Strength is reversed. Five of Pentacles is in the upright. The Magician is here. Lord have mercy. All these people, Capricorns. What is this? Is this everybody stalking black magic here? Oh, Jopie. Okay, I don't even have to clarify. Leos, if you're going to do that, same message of Sagittarius. If Capricorn did something to you, well, yeah, they're also going to learn right. I mean, anybody who does something wrong, right? Okay, everybody, can we bring it to 130 licks? Shall we go to Capricorn? Capricorn only. Can we have that in the chat, everybody? Let me, by the way, do it like this. Let me just do it like this. What do you first want, everybody? Do you want no contact or the stalkers? Let me know. I think we're going to do the stalkers, right? Because the stalkers was 97%. So, who is stalking? Stalking you. Interesting. Stalking, everybody, is stalking with an S. Have you ever noticed that? Have you ever noticed that, everybody? Stalking is talking with an S. Okay. Yeah, it was 82%, so we're going to do that first, yeah? I need to see, everybody, which cards I'm going to use. Because you want, of course, the XOXO, right? I'm going to use the single... I'm going to do something else, everybody. Yeah. I was thinking about that right now. Bear with me. Okay, this card here. I have these cards here. Yeah, okay. We're going to use several decks here, okay? Capricorns. Do you want me to go per zodiac sign or just overall, everybody? I think we should go overall, okay? Let's not do per zodiac sign, otherwise it will take too long. Yeah? Okay, this one doesn't belong in here, so let's take it. What is it? The moon. People doing moon rituals on you. Yeah. It's a full moon in Scorpio. It's a full moon in Sagittarius. It's a full moon in Libra. It's a full moon in Capricorn. Let's do some moon rituals. Right? Overall, right? Okay. Here we go. Thank you, Amber. Because we stopped talking, they are now stalking. That's a wonderful one. Interesting, right? Stalking. You stopped talking. Okay, here we go, everybody. Who is stalking on you and why? Let's get some overall messages. Here we go. We have the tower here. Somebody is ready to bring you a tower. And there is a lot happening here. She is being chained here to a guy. There is this woman. One looks like a prostitute and the other one looks like a nun. The nun is in the background and the man is chained to the woman. This is quite a special tower. So they're stalking because they want to bring a tower on you. This is creating problems, chaos, illusions. There she is on the floor and there is this nun and there's this big guy. For some of you, it is related to somebody who's really big. This person is big. Oh, they want to deliver a big tower here, right? Scorpio energy. Let's see. Oh. What is this? The Queen of Swords is here, and the Five of Pentacles is reversed, which is Capricorn and Taurus. So somebody is looking at you. She is, by the way, drop dead gorgeous. I can show her, by the way, because she's not naked. She is gorgeous. So the Five of Pentacles, right, is, look, she is looking at this energy. So somebody is waiting. It's like, yeah, I want you to be in a Five of Pentacles. You have to be in a Five of Pentacles. Be in a Five of Pentacles. Okay. But it's reversed. So it's a Four or a Six of Pentacles. For some of you, you have a tattoo on your thigh or your upper leg or your thigh. Your thigh. Thigh, your name is Thigh, T-Y, or Taj, T-A-Y. Taj Mahal, Indian people or whomever this is important to. Others of you, Taj. Thigh, T-A-Y, T-A-J, or Epsilon. Epsilon. There's Five of Pentacles here, right? Let's see what this is about. Oh, this one. They're doing moon rituals on you, everybody. So this is like, oh, it's a full moon, new moon, waxy moon. It's not working. It's reversed. There's the moon again. All hyenas. This is what they look like. All angry, ugly mother lovers, right? They're so ugly. The only thing that they can do, everybody, is moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic. It's the only thing that they can do. Right? So what is it that they want out of this spying and hacking, okay? Definitely a Cancer here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Capricorn, Taurus, and Gemini, Aquarius, Libra is here. You have it in your chart or you're dealing with one. So, hello. This one flew in the sky. It is reversed. It says reconocimientos y halagos en tu trabajo. Somebody doesn't like it that you're getting compliments or a bonus, promotion, raise. They feel you don't deserve it. You shouldn't be complimented. Others of you, you're in the spotlight. You get all this attention. So this is why they're stalking you. If you're on stage, by the way, you're in the public eye or you're famous or something like that, be extra mindful, okay? Thank you, by the way. Can we bring it, everybody, to 140 licks? Can we do that? Can we bring it to 140 licks, everybody? We have Capricorn, somebody stalking you. Te viene una buena raja económica. It's reversed. Somebody doesn't feel like you should be wealthy, everybody. Somebody's like, nah, you don't deserve this money. You don't deserve this job, this position. There's another one coming out here. Harás una buena inversión. Yeah, these are about investments here. People don't like it that you are investing in yourself. These are all reversed, okay? So whatever they're trying to stalk you about, it's hate, it's jealousy. What's the main energy here? What's the main energy? Why they are stalking you? This is reversed. No amontones duedas que te algo bien. It has to do with debts, everybody, or with money. They don't like it that you're wealthy. You need to be full of debts. You need to be in debts only. That's what they want. This is the main reason why they are stalking you. Yeah, they're stalking you. Look. Stalking you. It says te pagano dinero que te debe. It's because they owe you money, everybody. They're afraid that they're going to owe you money. So whatever you're doing here, everybody, somebody owes you money, especially based on the law, everybody. Don't back off. Don't back down. Others of you, the lawyer is here, right? Queen of Swords, they don't like it that you have a lawyer, that you're working with a lawyer. Maybe you are a lawyer, everybody. I don't know. Do not back down, because you are in the right here. Yeah, te pagan un dinero que te deben. So this is literally, okay, they owe you money. They need to pay you money. They owe you. If this is an inheritance, or if this is family, if this is whatever this is, right? They owe you money. Let's see. Give me another message here. Why are they spying, stalking, hacking on you? Four of Pentacles, money. You're holding on to something here, Capricorns, and whatever this is, it's yours. Maybe they're trying to accuse you of something that you're not doing here, okay? You are the Four of Pentacles. You're in the upright, so it looks like you didn't do it. The Five of Pentacles is reversed. Four of Pentacles, that's you. The Seven of Cups is here, creating confusion and illusion. And then there is the Three of Cups. Others of you, somebody here doesn't like it that you are in a new relationship, that you're celebrating life here. Some of you same-sex relationship here. I cannot show them, everybody, because it's a little bit too uncovered. Why are they stalking you? The Chariot is reversed here, and we have a Justice reversed here. Somebody's trying to frame you, okay, for something that you didn't do. Yeah, you didn't do it. King of Swords is here. So, what is this? Seven of Pentacles reverse. It makes no sense for them waiting on whatever they're trying to prove here or do here. Or Two of Swords reverse. What is this? Yeah, go spy. You need to go spy now on Capricorn. Do it. Go spy on Capricorn. Okay. So what are these spies getting out of it? They have a Six of Swords reverse. There's nothing there, everybody. It's a Five of Swords. It's a Seven of Swords. Let's see. And the Lovers is here. Now, come on. It's like trying to make out of an angel a demon or whatever, right? Yeah, there's this guy here who's watching. And there you are. You're saying, well, you know, if you're watching anyhow, let me give you something to look at. Right? That's what you're saying with the Eight of Pentacles. You want to watch me? You say, okay, watch me. You can look at my big fat ass, you're saying, right? What else here? We have a Knight of Swords reversed here. The World, you are reversed. Yeah, there's this guy again, okay? They're trying to see you online or whatever this is. Maybe, I don't know. Let's go per zodiac sign anyhow, everybody, okay? I'm going to give you not a lot of messages, but a few messages, yeah? Okay, so let's see. Can we bring it to 140 licks, everybody? Thank you very much, okay? Thank you very much for the licks up till now. Yes, let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, if it's about an Aries, everybody, I'm going to go per zodiac sign, okay? I will show you. Let's do that very quickly. Let's do that in a moment. Let's first take the Power, Shaman, Totem, Animal cards, okay? Let's look at you. What are you doing? What are you doing, Capricorns, regarding the stalking? What are you doing? Bear with me. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, you have two. You have the Snake reversed and you have the Zebra reversed. The Snake reversed, everybody, is and the Zebra, right? So for lots of you not even here, But the snake reversed is you're not using your poison. You might even be saying, I'm not a snake. The zebra is also here because somebody is trying to make you, give you stripes. You're saying, those are not my stripes. So you are not acknowledging whatever they're doing here with this, with the stalking, okay? Whatever this is, I don't know. Let's see. Whoever is stalking you, what are they doing? They have the rabbit. They're watching you. It's reversed, right? They're literally looking at you. So they're acting innocent, right? They're acting small, but they're not, okay? So what are you doing with the zebra and the snake here? The deer is here, you're reversed. You're not here, Capricorns. Or you're not involved, you're not engaged, whatever they want out of it, right? You have nothing to do with whatever they want from you. The rabbit is normally with the Queen of Pentacles, everybody. So this person is definitely highly stalking you, okay? You are the deer. Makar, right? In Sanskrit. So why are they watching you? The bear. The bear is ancestors' energy. They're watching you because of the honey. But they're looking that way. So what are they looking at? The lizard. Okay, listen. The honey is the goal, okay? So whatever this honey is, right? It's sweet, everybody. It's sticky. It's delicious, right? So it looks like you have the honey. So I'm going to give you different scenarios. For some of you, you're drop dead gorgeous, beautiful, handsome. You got that honey, right? You're not aware of it because you're not there. So this is definitely online stalking. Others of you, this is like a neighbor. You're not aware that they're interested in you. If you are, by the way, a father or a mother figure, they find you extremely hot because you are a father or a mother. This one likes, single moms or single dads. They have a fetish for single moms or single dads. So there's a neighbor here, okay? So they want that honey, right? Then, so this is from a sexual point of view or somebody that wants to have intercourse with you, okay? You're not really aware of that or you're not there. So this is online, you don't know them. Or these are people reacting. You may know them, but you don't. Or you don't know that they're looking like you at that. Others of you, this is your neighbor. Yeah, or your boss or somebody that you know who is literally thinking about licking off the honey of your body or something like that. Yeah? The rabbit as a first card here, Capricorns, is about an animal, right? That now and then comes to the surface, right? And disappears in the hole, right? So with the rabbit, right? Rabbit hole, Alice in Wonderland, right? By the way, that storyline, everybody, is for lunatics, right? If you don't know, go check it out. It's a lunatic story. It's not a children's story, everybody. But the rabbit reversed is somebody who is disappearing and then coming back again, disappearing and then coming back again. So they're definitely spying on you. This bear, right, that they have. So what do they want from you, right? The bears, and they're looking at the lizard. So the lizard has the honey. But the lizard, everybody, the dragon lizard, right, is out for blood, Capricorns. In real life, a dragon lizard, right, it bites the bull in the legs. Although it's really small, right, it has inverted teeth, everybody. And then when the bull pulls away, right, it starts bleeding. The lizard only waits patiently, everybody. And then the bull dies, and then as a group they attack, or they don't attack, they just eat up the bull because the bull has died, right? So this one is patiently here, spying on you, Capricorns, whomever you're dealing with, okay? Patiently spying on you. So, so they already feel like they have hit you. The lizard is reversed, right? Which means they have not hit you, Capricorns. There is no hit. Whatever the teeth is that they're trying. Did we not have that just, yeah. We had that with the wolf, right? Sharp teeth. Biting through tough meat clears the way to nourishment. Did I not say that? Interesting. Others of you, this all started because of the dentist. I don't know who or what that is for you. It all started because of the dentist. This is why everything started, the stalking. Let me see about the dentist. Or Danny, or Daniel, or Daniela, Daniela, Dante, Dan, Danisha, Danish, Denmark. The dragonfly is here. These people are spying on you like a mother, okay? Did you know, everybody? You know, right, that we always combine. It's a holistic channel, right? So I always tell you about everything, right? Scientifically, anatomically, medicine, right? Psychology, psychiatry, anything that you want to know, we combine that as a holistic reading, right? Did you know, everybody, that the dragonfly originally is a predator? Did you know that? You have a predator literally here, Capricorns. This is a predator. And in real life, a dragonfly, everybody, is a predator. It starts as a predator in the waters. Then it comes to the surface and then it starts transforming, right? But originally, the dragonfly is a predator, everybody. Did you know that? Having said that, the predator is watching you. And what I'm saying, everybody, is real life. This is real life. This is science. This is how animals work, right? So there's a predator here. For those who didn't know, now you know. When there's something about a dragonfly, right? It's a predator energy. In the waters, they are the predator. You might be saying, oh, that's so cute, a dragonfly. Yeah, but they originate, everybody, from a predator energy. So the dragonfly is not that cute, right? I said dragon lizard, right? Dragonfly, dragon lizard. So there you go. And then the bear and the rabbit, right? They come across as innocent. And what did I say, everybody? I said something about innocent energy too, right? Didn't I say that? I said something about innocent energy too just now. Whatever that was, it is important. So you're not here, you're not aware of this, or somebody is a predator here, okay? Let's see about you. You're saying, oh, is that a predator? Ah, you're saying, really, Astro Pretty GDT? Ah, well, doesn't the predator know that I am the one and only dragon? So you're saying, oh, you want to play predator? Oh, that's not an issue. You want me to become the dragon? The dragon is the north and the south node. It's Capricorn, everybody. This is why my channel is called Goddess Dragon Tarot. It's Capricorn. You are the dragon. So, Capricorn, you're in an observing state here too. You either know, but you're not there. I don't know how to explain it. You know, but you're not there. So, if the predator comes in and the dragon needs to use its fire, well, they might want to be careful here, right? For those of you who didn't know about the dragonfly, everybody, yes, this is how they evolve, everybody. They're in the waters first, they are a predator, and then they come out of the water. And then they transform to a dragonfly. Let's see the energy between the two of you. The bat is here. Batman, Robin is here, of course, right? The bat is here. And the swans are here reversed. And the sea serpent is here. And the eagle is reversed. Somebody's saying the eagle has landed. The eagle has landed. The eagle has landed. It's about you, Capricorn. The eagle has landed. You say, I ain't no eagle, idiot. I'm the dragon, you're saying. Right? That's you coming through here. So I don't know who's trying to stalk here on you. The bats, by the way, everybody, are known right in the cave to create this big pile of poop. Okay, that's also real life. It's scientifically what they do. But that poop of the bat, everybody, is extremely fertile. Okay, so if you have been having issues, Capricorns, with diarrhea or your belly or your intestines, there you go. Your gut feeling, right, is sensing this. Your first brain, everybody, is your gut feeling, right? So there you go. And you're willing to play along here. For some of you, you know what this is. You're not there, but you're there. You're like, okay, I'm willing to play along. I know what you're doing. But the dragon is in the upright, right? They ain't got shit on you. It's the year of the snake, everybody. So, yeah. Whatever they're trying to do to you, right? They might want to be careful. You have the snake here, Capricorns. By the way, this started in the year of the dragon, which was last year, 2024. We are in the year of the snake right now. They're trying to attack you. It's not working. The deer and the snake, the zebra is reversed. Let's see, okay? Yeah, the oyster, it's reversed. The oyster reverse is that something is open, right? But there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. The whales are reversed. So, somebody's looking for some pearls, but there are no pearls here. The eyes, right? Pearl, pearl, pearl. The eyes. Glasses, eyes. The eye, you have the eye. They don't have the eye. So, Capricorns, you rule details, right? So you know, right? You feel it when somebody is trying to stalk you, or is trying to frame you, or is trying to accuse you of something that you didn't do, right? Hey, Tineke. Hi, hi. So whatever this is, right? And definitely, if something is going on with diarrhea, or, you know, you had to go to the toilet, or maybe you couldn't go to the toilet, anything right regarding that, right? Why is the bat here? Because of them, right? They have the tarantula. Wow. It's reversed. Why do you have the bat here? Wow. You have the raccoon. Okay. The raccoon is in the upright, Capricorns, because you sense, right? You sense that there is some energy around you. Yeah. What is it? Do they want your golden eggs? You have something that they want, right? The raccoon is normally a very scared animal, but in this case, you can see through the dark. You have the dragon's eye, right? You see through the dark. So even when they think that you don't know that they're watching you, you know that they're watching you, right, Capricorns? So this is not afraid, everybody. This is you knowing, right? Yeah, I just split the deck. There is them watching you, and look, you're looking at them. You're looking at them. You're saying, I know that you're looking at me. You're behind them. They're looking in the wrong way, or they're looking at the wrong things, or something like that. Let's see, okay, if this is a copycat. If this is a copycat. Now, message here. The black egg. They can't get into you. They can't get out of you. You're protecting something or someone here. And if they're trying to copycat it, they don't have access to it. This is a copycat, okay? Black egg. If this is a hacker or whatever this is, right? Yeah, the panther, they get aggressive. I want to hack you. So they hacked you. Okay, fine. You're saying, go ahead, hack me, right? I don't have all the information. Yeah, you're saying, because there is no information, idiot. They get more angry. Okay, so that's the hacker. The spying who's driving around your house, following you around. The gazelle, they are day and night, 24/7. They're watching you. If there's someone who's in love with you, the whale is here. They have a big love for you, big emotions for you. If this is a family member, they don't like you because you're the most healthiest and wealthiest person of the family. You maybe cut ties with them. If this is an ex is still in love with you, finds you arrogant, the peacock is reversed. You should be in love with me, you're arrogant, why are you not loving me, blah, blah, blah. If this is your neighbor says, oh my God, you're so sexy, I like you, but you want nothing to do with me, or you don't see me, I like your genitals, I always look at your genitals. If this is your boss doesn't like it, that you're courageous, that you're pretty, handsome, beautiful, that you are the leader of the company, not your boss. If these are your employees, Firefly is here. Employees or colleagues, they're trying to copycat you. The Firefly is also known, everybody, as literally in real life, scientifically. There is another Firefly that is not real, everybody. It's fake. It eats away the real Firefly. It pretends that it wants to mate, but it doesn't. So these are colleagues or employees saying that they're your friends, they're not. If it's somebody that you don't know, the horse is reversed. They're trying to damage your reputation. You're too elegant, too eloquent. You're so horsey, giddy up, girl, boy. Some of you are preppy girls and boys. You come from a rich family, right? That's in addition for some of you. They don't like that. They want to ruin your reputation, right? If it's some kind of institute, whether you know them or not, octopus, they want to know everything about you. It's like, we got to know everything, everything. We have to put a lot of people on it because, look at this energy, by the way, right? You must be some hell of a person, Capricorn. A whole octopus to spy you? Wow. Who are you? They need a whole octopus to spy you. Wow. Putting a lot of people on this or something like that. Why? Jesus, octopus, really? Because of the cobra. It's the year of the snake, okay? They might not know who they're messing around with, Capricorns, right? You are the dragon. You are north and south node. And the dragon, everybody, north and south node is the snake's head and the snake's tail too. Didn't they know that? They're trying to be all poisonous here, okay? But the snake is reversed here. So, I don't know, okay? What do these people want from you? The tiger reversed. They want you to lose your energy, feel intimidated, or feel scared, or something like that. If this is, let me see, whom else do we have? Somebody at your community. Maybe the hockey club, the golf club, wherever. Somebody at your community. They're spying, stalking, hacking you. Everybody's talking about you because you get all the attention. You're so special. They're not. Look, everybody's there talking about you. That's a lot of people again, okay? These are all the people that are stalking everybody. Yes, final 3 messages that you need to know about the stalking. The final 3 messages that Capricorn needs to know about the stalking. Oh, Lord. Okay, there's much more messages coming out. So who's this? Somebody is definitely stalking on you. Why? Because you're on a pedestal. You're putting yourself first. You're strong. You're firm. You're doing your own thing. Maybe you're number one, literally. I don't know, with something. You have a beautiful relationship. You work really hard, 24/7. You're working, honest living, honest money, or something like that. You take good care of your family, of your little babies, your children. And there you go. You work really hard, Capricorns. Look at you. And this is all why they are spying on you, okay? By the way, somebody also has a crazy fetish or obsession with you sexually, right? The black mamba is here. The octopus is even here. Some of you, there are multiple men or women that are just like, I don't know, okay? Maybe it's your pheromones, right? I have no idea. The ants are here, right? It's about trails. This is tracking and tracing, definitely in real life. If you don't know, everybody, when an ant finds a piece of food, everybody, it goes back to the community, right? Ant community. It leaves a trail, everybody, and then all the other ants can find that piece of food. So tracking and tracing is definitely here. Yeah, this is real life, everybody, how it works, right? With animals. Yeah. So whatever this is, Capricorns, what is your final message to all these stalkers? We have, of course, the dragon's eye here, which is wonderful, Capricorns, right? Let's see. Yes. What is your final message here about the spying, stalking, hacking? What is it that you're doing right? What you're doing right, Capricorns, regarding this spying, stalking, hacking, whoever is doing this to you? What you are doing right. Here we go. This is what you're doing right. You're just focusing here. Listen, you're working in your garden. You're working here. Look, Nine of Swords here is a beautiful card here. You're just working. This is a Nine of Swords. Sorry, Nine of Pentacles. And there you are again. You're just working. You see that? You're not doing anything wrong here. You're focusing on yourself. Maybe you're working together with somebody here. Lots of harvest here. This is what you're doing right. What are you doing wrong? What you're doing wrong here is the Knave of Wands. Oh, I'll show you, everybody, okay? You're way too sexy. It's reversed. Someone's like, how dare you be so sexy? Look there. Look, those eyes. Look, 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 look. Look in the background. Look. Do you see that? There's an image. There's eyes watching you. Why are you so sexy, so gorgeous, so beautiful? Look, they're watching you. You see? Now, if that is what you're doing wrong, you're a sexy dragon. Yeah. Huh? Okay, and final message here, what you need to know about whatever, right? 3 messages. There is this Queen of Swords. She's covered, by the way. There you are again. So looks like you're intelligent, you're sexy, you're beautiful, you got it all, you got it going on. The moon is reversed. They're going to do moon spells on you again. And there you are. You're doing nothing wrong here, Capricorns. You're in the upright. King or Queen of Pentacles. Look at you. You're in the upright. So I don't know whether they're spying on you because they want to... Maybe these are jealous women. I don't know, okay? The moon here. Reversed. For the brothers, be mindful, okay? Women are fighting about you. For the sisters, brothers are fighting about you or whatever you're into. And then people are going to do black magic moon rituals on you. Wow, the dragon is really scared. The devil is really scared of moon rituals, everybody. Voodoo, black magic. Make a screenshot of this one. Put it on your social media. Ooh, I'm so scared. Now, everybody, that was the stalking. If you like this reading, everybody, give it a big like, everybody. Big ups, big ups. Big up for your Astro Pretty. Bring it to 150 likes. Okay, Capricorn, are you ready for no contact? Can somebody put in no contact, or can I do that myself? I think I can do that myself, right? Let me see. Yeah, I can. I can do that. There you go. Here we go. And then I'm gonna replace the pin message. Yeah, okay, we did that. Yeah, okay. Okay, I kind of want to work with these cards here, everybody, okay? Yes. Now, these are all artists, everybody, people from the industry, famous people. It literally fits your street, everybody. It's right up in your street, right? Because Capricorns, you rule fame and power. You are the only zodiac signs that rules power. Did you know that? That's you, Capricorn. You're the only zodiac sign that is the gatekeeper of heaven. Together with Aquarius, you deliver karma, right? So here we go, everybody. Let's see. We're going to use these cards as a whole stack. What is this, by the way? Oh, ancestors. Okay. I was looking at the cards. They were really shiny. Okay, here we go, everybody. Hopes and fears. Can we bring it, everybody, to 160? Can we bring it up, everybody? Hopes and fears. Here we go. Hopes and fears, Capricorns, no contact. Hopes and fears. Here we go. Hopes and fears. They're hopes, everybody. Oh, Elvis Presley, that's you, Capricorn. Return to sender. Address unknown. No such a number. No such a home. Now, 7 years ago, everybody, I started with Return to Sender. The whole world literally uses Return to Sender. I literally changed the world together with all of you who have been with me 7 years ago until now, right? You know that, right? So, Capricorns, Elvis Presley is a Capricorn. Native American, by the way, too, right? Isn't he? And their hopes is you, Capricorns. Capricorn, right? Are you lonesome tonight? Do you miss me tonight? Are you sorry we've drifted apart? Thank you, Tineke. His birthday seems to be the 7th of January. If you are a January or a 7th of January, it's even more important. Maybe 27th of December, right? Whatever 7 means, right? So this is their hope. Capricorns, you are their king. I'm going to translate it to what they're going to say to you, right? They're saying, Capricorns, you are my hope. You are my king. You are my queen. I let illusions stand in my way. I didn't see reality, but I always keep you on speed dial. This person wants to call you, everybody. Whomever this is, you could be dealing with a fellow Capricorn, right? So the hope is there. Others of you, you're a singer. You sing. This person is an artist, right? Whatever that means. There you go. Well, okay. Let's go to their fears, everybody. Their fears. No contact, their fears. Oprah Winfrey is here. She's being shown here as an angel. You're not really an angel, are you, Oprah? Are you? So, their fear is that you don't see them as an angel anymore. You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. And meanwhile, I set up a home for little girls, and I abuse and terrorize all those little girls, right? Yeah, exactly. So that's Oprah Winfrey, right? Yeah. Not really, right? Maybe this happened to you. This person abused you. Their fear is that you can't see them as an angel anymore, right? They're saying to you, Capricorns, I'm lending my ear to you because I want you to hear me calling out your name. Capricorn, I know that you have billions to make, but what about me? And Capricorn, can I be your lucky break? When are you going to give me a break? Can you just give me a break, Capricorn? Can you? Oprah Winfrey might be important, the names, whatever this is. Okay. How they look at the past, everybody. The past between the two of you, right? The past between the two of you. Right now as we speak, how do they perceive the past between the two of you? Björk is reversed. They're saying, okay. I'm just going to give you the message, everybody. They ruined this connection. And I'm just going to give you the message. They went to an orgy. They had an orgy. So they find the orgy more important than the individual connection between the two of you. So this is basically a ho, everybody. Optimism was replaced as an energy by destruction. And by the way, this is Björk, for those who don't know. You blow my mind, Capricorn. I don't know what to do when I think about the past. It is still about you. That's the song of Björk, right? It's reversed. Something about your lips. They miss your lips. Others of you, you give an epic blowjob or you eat the pussy out like a rice bowl. That's what you do. That's what they miss. We have Enzo Ferrari also reversed. It came to a standstill, right? Italian energy, of course, right? Scandinavian energy also. I think it's Iceland. I don't know for sure with Björk. Before you sell products, sell prestige. So they feel like, okay, this person was into your money, okay? They didn't want less is more, okay? They wanted more and more and more, right? And they created a bumpy road, everybody, and they made sure that the car wasn't driving anymore, the relationship, because they basically sold the engine of the Ferrari. Okay. So this is when they look at the past, okay? You were like a Ferrari, going really fast. Some of you, there's literally an energy here of in the car ride, giving a blowjob or whatever. If that's your thing, that's your storyline. Others of you, you recently found a feather. I can tell you with 1,000,000% that this person is still busy with you. 1,000,000%. Okay. Okay, let's see another message here regarding their hopes and fears. Their hopes regarding this connection, no contact, Capricorn, is Robert L. Johnson reversed. The name might be important. They might have frame too, literally, right? It's reverse frame. They're saying, I overlooked something that was right in front of me. It was always you. They're saying that they interrupted the regular schedule between the two of you. They missed that. And they miss your net worth. Interesting, right? They miss your net worth. That's their hope. That's what they want, everybody. They want this up and running again. Their hope is that you will see that it's still about you. What's their fear? Their fear is John Coltrane. Their fear is that you're on your solo tour, right? That you're giving others your attention to. And the fear is that you are following your own truth and they accused you and you're saying, listen, that wasn't me, that was a false note. And they're fearing everybody that you found beauty in the unexpected without them. There you go. Let's see, okay, about the past, everybody, the past. How they're perceiving it right now between the two of you. Okay, who is this? Emma Goldman. Okay, they're realizing that you supported them a lot. Other people will never ever support them. Whatever you did for them, you helped them out with their house. Maybe you paid their bills. Maybe you helped with the children. You supported them big time, right? And they know nobody will ever ever help them like that. Okay, very important message, everybody. They feel deported by you. It's like... you just got rid of me like I didn't matter. So I thought, let me be gone. Or they dumped you before you could dump them. And when they look at their past, then they're saying that they feel like they're doing time. There was a change executed immediately, and now they're feeling like they're doing time. Maybe they're in jail. I don't know, okay? Whatever change they made, right? They feel like they're doing time. Emma is important. The name Emma or Goldman or Goldfish. Gold, right? Okay, let's go. When they look at the past, everybody, Janis Joplin is here, right? They're saying, I should have evolved, but I wasn't willing already to compromise with you. You are all that I've got. The power of love, I should have replaced it with the love of power. And Capricorn, you are far greater than the sum of my fears. I should not have chosen my fears. Janis Joplin, the names, the music. Mercedes is important. Somebody drives a Mercedes. Do you like these cards, by the way, everybody? I thought, let me do that. What are their wants, needs, and desires, Capricorns? Their wants... Oh, Jesus. There's the wolf with the teeth. You will not believe this, everybody. And there's the rabbit. Hello. What did I say about that wolf, everybody? Did I not say that? I said something about that wolf, right? Interesting. I said wolf. Biting through tough meat clears the way to nourishment. Look. Some of you, they are the stalker. What they want to continue and contribute to, by the way, somebody's name is Joseph or Buis is important, or definitely Dutch or Flemish energies here. They want to contribute to humanity now because they feel they lacked you, the connection. They're also saying that they are making sure that their rabies shots are up to date. And they're saying there is a symbolism of one ambulance riding away. For some of you, your person is ill, okay, is in the hospital or something like that. Others of you, this is bitten, right? Like literally biting through meat. Oof, Jesus. Ugh. So what they want, everybody, is for you to forgive them that they bit you. They left a wound, right? Whatever this is, I don't know, okay? And then there's this letter out of the blue. This letter is here. It's like, who is this man? Look, like strange, you, hello. Then this one, hello. And then that one, hello. And then there is this letter, right? Jacob might be important. Joseph, okay. What is it that they need, Capricorns, with you? Okay. Jay-Z. Jay-Z is a Sagittarius, right? Could be Sagittarius. What they need from you is that they're making sure that you will see that they are really worth it. They're saying, I need you also to see that I am the right partner. I'm the one who can match you and then some. And they're also saying they want you to see that who's going to help you run this town tonight. Isn't it me, Capricorn? Jay-Z. Maybe somebody's name is Jay, something with Z, Zach, Zakaria, or whatever, right? Zora, whatever. ZB, right? Okay. Zemo, for some of you. Okay, let's go to what they desire with you. They desire Sigmund Freud. Okay, Freud is here, okay? So it's like, Capricorn, you can't just lay down. Tell me everything. Yeah, of course, right? Psychoanalytics, right? Of course, psychoanalytics. Of course, we're going to do that, right? They desire the psyche. They want the psychic connected, but also the psyche, right? So psychiatric, psychology, psychic, and it became a psycho for loads of you, right? They're saying, Capricorn, the virtuous content between the two of us with dreaming what the wicked will do in real life, and Capricorn, the behavior of a human in sexual matters is often a prototype for the whole of its life. In Capricorn, pure masculinity or femininity is not to be found. You're saying, you dumbass, you said you cheated on me. Now you want to go all psycho on me, you're saying, right? This is what they desire, everybody. You got to be careful. For some of you, this is a narcissistic person. This one knows how to play mind games, right? Others of you, if that's not the case, you're saying, it ain't that deep, astro pretty. Okay, then this is somebody who still wants a psychological connection with you. They miss talking to you about, behavior. They miss your mannerisms, typical things that you do, right? So that's what they desire. So they basically made a shift, everybody, right? Instead of wanting your ass, right? Now they want psychological conversations, right? So, yeah. Now, there you go, right? Let's see, everybody, what are they saying to the friends and family about you, right? Here we go, everybody. Let's see, what are they saying to the friends and family about you? Here we go. Oh, they're saying, I want to drive to Capricorn. I drove all night to be with you. Is that all right? Celine Dion. Ryan Gosling shows up. I kind of find him handsome. I don't know. What about you in the chat? Yeah, I find Ryan Gosling to be handsome. So they're saying to the friends and family, I'm just going to get into the car. I'm going to drive to Capricorn. Look. Somebody's name is Ryan. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Hey, short staff. If you're a sage, darling, Sagittarius is also in this reading, and you have a video in the video section for Sagittarius only, okay? Have a good meeting, Brian. Have a good meeting, darling. So they're saying to you and they're saying to the friends and family about you that their silence has more meaning than the words that they don't say. And they're saying that the hardest role to play is themselves. And they're saying that they let someone else write their private life. Wow. He's gorgeous, right? He's handsome. Apparently also his wife, Maxine, says, I don't know, but he's handsome, right? It would not, surprise me if he has a gorgeous woman. He's quite handsome, everybody. Maybe your person looks like this. Maybe this is you, Capricorn. I don't know. So they let someone else write their private life, decide over their private life. They're saying that to the friends and family, and they're saying that the silence between the two of you has more meaning than the words that you don't say. Let's see. Can we bring it to 160 likes, everybody? They have Maria Callas. It's Oprah, everybody. Compromise. They said they compromised with other people. They compromised with the enemy. They befriended a serpent, a snake. And they thought, let me do that so they can survive. They made decisions out of sensations, emotions. This is Maria Callas. If you don't know, this is what she looks like. Gorgeous, right? Maybe you look like her. For some of your name is Maria Callas. Others of you are from Calais, which is France, right? Or Kelly, Kali, whatever this is, right? Mariah. Okay, here we go. What else are they saying to the friends and family about you? They're saying John Cage reverse. Somebody's name is John or Cage. They're saying, wow, Capricorn, they had a choice between you and somebody else. So they're saying, I fell in love with my first idea, with my first person, which is you, Capricorn. And then they went back to a second. They surrendered. They gave it a chance. But it's reversed, right? So now they're contemplating big on that. They're saying to somebody, why did you advise me to do that? Well, they can say that, right? But ultimately they made the decision. Maybe they listened to a tarot read or something like that. John Cage, or this is the name, or maybe you look like this. I don't know. What is the family friend saying? Family and friends, Capricorns, are saying, Indra, no, you reversed. They're saying that both of you are wrong in this connection. If they cheated on you and they were hungry for, other bodies, right, sex, right, they're saying you're wrong. They're also saying that the feeding, right, that what you focus on is what you feed yourself with. And that will contribute or it will not, but it will grow, right? And also they're saying to your person that there's no need to sugarcoat. If they want to change with you, they got to be upfront and they got to come in correct. Your name could be Indra. What else are the family friends saying to them? JMW Turner, this could be somebody's name, initials, everybody. They're saying that what they're feeling right now is a fact. They're saying to your person, okay, you're feeling this, it's a fact. We know that you can't, feel otherwise. They're also saying that both of you, Capricorn, have changed. Nature does not sit still, right? And they're also saying that the sun will rise whether or not you are there to watch it. So they said basically, oof, that's a tough one, everybody. Listen, the sun will rise whether or not you are there to watch it, right? So they said, listen, you didn't focus on Capricorn. So, Capricorn will rise, will move on, whether you're there to watch them or not. Others of you, they are watching you. The family friends know that they're spying, stalking, hacking on you. You see? So there you go. Final message, Capricorns, no contact. Okay. Capricorn, no contact. Let's see. Melania Trump is here. Interesting. I literally said in one of the readings, Melania, right? Interesting. So she's here now. Trump is here. Donald Trump, whatever this has to do with Melania or Donald, right? The family is saying that, you should have woken up to Capricorn, right? But you woke up to a piece of shit. They chose a piece of shit over a Capricorn. They also say that they betrayed themselves in favor of a marriage, but they didn't want to be in that marriage. Now they feel unhappy. They're also saying that, there is one friend here that was honest and saying, listen, you listen to the wrong people, the wrong friends, the wrong family member. They're saying, keep your friends close and your family closer. Melania or Trump is here. She's in white again, right? White might be important. Okay. There's a lot of things, right, that they're saying here to you. Capricorns, what is it that they're hiding for you? What's the secret that they're hiding for you, from you? This is what they're hiding. Titans. They have a bacterial virus, everybody. They have an STD. Others of you, they watch you online. The secret is also they slept with a colleague or a client. And the secret is also that they lied a lot to you. They lied so much that their personality was as colorful as their canvas. Year of the Snake. There you go. That's the secret. Something is bigger than they said it was. Oh, it ain't no biggie. Yes, it was. Something was really big. I didn't do it. Yes, they did. They did do it. I wasn't involved. Yes, they were. They were involved, right? Another secret here, final message that they kept from you. It's Greta Garbo, Amaro, Dimitri and DiMaggio on the cover of a magazine. Vogue, Vogue, Vogue. Greta Garbo, the names, everybody. Others of you, they were fooling around with an old person, with a gilf, right? A gilf is, instead of a mother, it's a grandma. So they were fooling around with a gilf, and others of you, they were calling, talking to somebody still, or they said they stopped, but they didn't, right? They also had a secret here about, I'm alone, I was never with somebody when we were not talking for 2 weeks, 2 months. No, they weren't. Because are you sure you wouldn't rather be alone? They weren't. Everybody were talking to somebody else. And they also went back to an ex. They were married to them, or they got asked to marry or something like that. Yeah. And for some of you, they married because of the wrong reasons. Marriage isn't the only way to have a partner for life. Maybe because of money. So there you go. Yes, Moa, only take what is resonating, darling. It's not that difficult, right? Is it? If it doesn't resonate, does it resonate? If it resonates, it resonates, right? If you're doubting, it might not be your answer. Thank you, Scotty. These are different decks combined, by the way, everybody. I always combine my decks, right? So these are different decks. Let's see what they really don't like about you, Capricorns. What they really don't like about you. They don't like this. Henry the Eighth. You're acting like you're such a gentleman, you're such a lady, you're such a queen, you're such a king. You're acting like you're this preppy, important person. Why are you doing that? You shouldn't be doing that. Why are you flaunting around with your bloodline? Don't do it, blah, 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 right? They don't like that. What they really don't like about you is that you are a rose with thorns, and that you're not some stupid little flower. What they also don't like about you is that you don't sacrifice. Yes, loving a great deal means sacrificing a great number. They don't like about you that you don't do that. You're saying, go sacrifice yourself, man. I ain't got time for sacrificing here, right? Henry the Eighth, right? Living your best life. You're saying, yeah, I am. Look at Henry the Eighth. Yeah. That's what they don't like. What is it that they really like about you? What is it that they really like about you? Oh, of course, you're Joan Collins. There you are. Dynasty is here, right? Joan, your name, Collins, everybody. This is you saying, listen, I'm going to get anybody that I want in Dynasty, right? So, yeah, this is what they really like about you, right? You're Joan Collins, everybody. What they like about you is that your beauty, your handsomeness is power. You are power, Capricorns. So use it rather than lose it, right? Age is just a number. You never age. You're the only zodiac sign that ages like a fine wine. And they're saying age is just a number, irrelevant, unless it's a vintage wine. Well, there you go, Capricorns. Everyone is a potential character for a novel. So you have a beautiful story, a line. You have a beautiful life. You have things to talk about. I mean, Joan Collins, right? She is the goddess, okay, of the dynasty, right? I mean, there was no other at that time. It was Joan Collins, right? Let's just be honest, right? If you know everybody, if you are an 80s or 90s, 70s babies, right, you know who Joan Collins is. Definitely 80s and 70s. If you don't know, forget about it. But Joan Collins is like the BOMB.com, right? Yes, she is. Okay, what is it that they regret the most? They regret the most, Capricorns. Takashi Murakami. Takashi Murakami. This is what they regret the most. Being all jovial, not taking you seriously. It's not that deep. It's not that serious, Capricorn. Ha ha ha, he ha hoo, right? So they didn't answer your call. They hang up or they told you to F off. They have regrets here because they don't know the difference between style and brand. They don't know that you are the original and that the other ones are copycats. They have regrets because they're still in the same lane and you are changing lanes. You are changing lanes. Write it down, everybody. You are changing lanes. Okay. Changing lanes. Okay, what is it that I find really attractive about you? You know, contact everybody. Oh, what is this? It's Plato, Socrates, Plato, Aristoteles. Those are the three top philosophers, right? So the fact that they could have a good conversation with you, that's what they also did, right? In the Roman, in the Greek time, right? They were eating like, they couldn't stop anymore. They were throwing up or dying, literally, right? Eating, sex. So, yeah. This is what they find really sexy about you. Maybe that's what you were doing, right? Yeah. They're saying, at the touch of you, Capricorn, as a lover, everyone becomes a poet. Oh, and love is simply the name for the desire and pursuit of the whole. And the madness of love is the greatest heaven's blessings of the Capricorn. This is what they desire. Well. There you go, Capricorns. Okie dokie. Now, are they going to take action towards you, everybody? If it's been days, are they going to take action? What are they going to say to you if it's been days? They're watching you, they're spying, stalking, hacking, they're listening. Somebody is on some crack here, okay? Look at these eyes, right? They're not going to take action yet. Why? Because behind the scenes, they're basically a pussy or they have no ovaries or no prostate, right? They have no finger on the pulse. They're listening. They're listening to your voice or they're watching you online. Spying, stalking, hacking, by the way. That is for if it's been days. If it's been weeks, are they going to contact you? Yes, they are. Walt Disney is here. I don't know whether you should be glad about that one. We all know what the Walt Disney is about, right? If you don't, you might want to check it out. They're going to contact you. They're going to say, oh, you're so cute. I love it when you sing. They're going to sing for you. Yeah. Why? Because you make it cha-ching, ching, right? They're going to pull at your heartstrings, okay? They're going to make it the happiest place on earth where you can thrive with them. So they're coming in. Maybe they love Walt Disney, Mickey, Michael, Mickey, something like that is important. Mickey Mouse. If it's been months, everybody, if it's been months, they're not going to take action here. Why? Because they have a bad truth and bad fantasy. It's not working anymore. William is important or Morris is important. The fantasy or the bad truth is not working anymore. They're not versatile. And there are people here of the masses, okay? They don't want to be exclusive. Look at the swans, by the way, right? They want everybody to like them, everybody to see them. This person is non-committal, by the way. Could be commitment phobe. If it's been years, everybody, the action that they're going to take towards you, they're going to take action if it's been years. Serena Williams is here. So maybe you're on the podium, they're on stage, you are on stage. They're saying, I'm not done with you. Literally. It says a podium finish doesn't mean you're done. They're not done. They're saying, although we broke up, we split up, we divorced, I'm not done with you. And they also say, sell a style that can't be bought, right? You have a style that nobody has, like literally. You have a style. Write it down, everybody. My style cannot be matched, right? And Capricorns, you are your own umpire. You are your own umpire. Write it down. This is what they find so attractive about you, right? Serena Williams is, of course, right, a very beautiful woman with her sister, right? You know the storyline of Serena Williams. It's interesting. I think loads of you don't know that. Let me tell you that, right? Because everything holistic, academic, scientific, literature, industry, everything that I know, we will combine it, right? Serena Williams and her sister, right? They became top tennis, right, players because they were trained, everybody, by the top African American tennis player, but she never was acknowledged. She never. So the one that trained the sisters, the Williams sisters, right? That woman who was African American, she was a top player. She was never acknowledged, never ever. Why? Because she was black. At that time, women in tennis was a thingy anyhow, but being a woman and African American, she was the best ever in tennis, everybody. But she didn't get the prize. And Serena and her sister were trained by her. That's facts, everybody. In other words, Capricorns, this person, right, who's going to take action, what was it? Years, right? Has not given you the honors for who you really are. And that is something that they're going to do. How did that African-American tennis woman, right, who trained the sisters, get honors, everybody? Because of the sisters. The sisters really made sure that she was put on a pedestal again. Honors, but she didn't get the prize, everybody, because she was A, a woman, and B, she was African-American. But she was the best female tennis player ever. She was African-American, everybody. Just to keep it real. Yeah. So there you go. All things, right, that you won't hear in another tarot reading, right? Tarot readers don't know about this stuff, right? They don't, everybody, right? Now, on this channel, right, we satisfy you on any level. Whether you are a nerd, everybody, you are a scientist, whether you are a doctor, a poet, an artist, whether you work in banking, everybody, whether you work in real estate, whether you work in oil, whatever you do, whomever you are, hairdresser, whether you do beauty, jewelry, fashion, we have it all for you here, right? Capricorns, we're at the end of the reading. Yes, thank you very much for the 168 like. Maybe we can bring it to 170. This reading will be time-stamped. Thank you very much for being here. PayPal readings are right now active. If anybody says, I want a PayPal reading, you can ask me to do that. I'm going to start with Susie. Anybody who wants a PayPal reading, you need to make sure that you pay everybody 33 euros for a question at minimum. And then I'm going to do your question here. Yes. Let me know, everybody, if you want that. We're going to do that right now. I am going to start with Susie. Yes. And I believe we also have a few winners, right? Let me see. Let me see, everybody. We also have some winners, right, of the previous reading. Let me quickly check, everybody. Because we should, of course, make sure that they are in here too. Bear with me. Susie, can you already make sure, darling, that you have your questions ready, please? I think the last all signs reading, everybody, let me quickly see, was 3 weeks ago. Yep. 61 comments. Yeah, we're going to do those people too. Yeah. So, I'm going to start with Susie first. Yeah. Let's see, Susie. What is Taurus thinking and feeling about me after the last convo we had? What is his next step towards me? Okay. Taurus. Ooh. 2 of Cups, darling. Ooh, Susie. I gave you some messages, right? You know exactly what to do, right? So he's thinking and feeling a Two of Cups. Why? Why does he have a Two of Cups? Wow, because of a Three of Cups. He finds you exciting, sparkling. He sees that he can celebrate life with you. Out of all these women, right? You're the one. Hello. Susie. Ooh, that is beautiful energy. By the way, Susie, you can select somebody, right? In the chat, right? For a free reading, you can bless somebody with a reading, right? That looks really good. Definitely kind-hearted. Go, Susie. Go, Susie. Let's see, okay? What else? I can stop this reading, darling. Look. Strength is here. So he feels really passionate about you. If he's pulling back, okay, he has to control himself, Susie. So he's, you know, he's touching himself, definitely masturbating. Oh, he wants the 10 of Pentacles with you. Hello. I told you, darling, be that wifey, right? He wants that wifey material, right? Don't give in to temptation, okay? You're going to get this, okay? You're going to, yeah. King of Wands. Oh, Lord of mercy. Don't show it, darling. He doesn't want an emotional all over the place wife, okay? He wants a wife that's firm, strong. He can make children with. He can introduce to his family, okay? Let's see. Final message here about him that you need to know about the two of you. What is it that you need to know about pulling back? Why is he pulling back? Oh, why is he pulling back? The Knight of Wands is here and the Three of Pentacles is here. This is going to work, darling. I don't know whether he said that. Maybe he's traveling. He has to do some work here. The Knight of Wands and the Three of Pentacles, he needs to focus. He can't focus if he's constantly with you. The Nine of Wands reversed to the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, he's fixing something here. Wow, there you are, the Wheel of Fortune. The Page of Swords is here. And the Ace of Wands is here. Jesus Christ. You make him feel really good. Keep this energy here, okay? This is good energy. You make him feel really good. You are a Sagittarius. So there you go. Ace of Wands, darling. What do you want more? By the way, 9 of Pentacles reversed, 8 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles again. Look, he doesn't want a prostitute. He wants a wife. His family, by the way, also is directing him, okay? He's talking to somebody in his family about you. Who is that? Let's see. Who is that? Who is that? Let's see, Susie. Yeah. A family member is saying he's absent. He's not focused. Focus, focus, focus. Yeah, he's saying, I can't. I'm focusing on Susie. There you are. You're in the upright. It's also a family member that's jealous, okay, of you. Yeah. There's somebody here that he knows that went through a split or breakup divorce. Yeah, the Empress is here. 10 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles. And why are you so busy with her? Blah, blah, blah. Is she the Empress? He says, yeah, hell she is. So, it seems to be a younger person, okay? A younger person and a masculine energy. So I can't say who that is. It's a younger family member. It's younger than him, than he is. Okay, what's your other question, darling? Hey, Jennifer. I'm going to check everybody in a moment, the previous reading also, okay? Jennifer was number 1 in that reading where she commented for a free reading. So I'm going to do that in a moment. Was there another question, Susie? Let me know right now because I'm going to also do the free readings in the chat. And all of you, if you want to buy a 33 euros readings, everybody, then go ahead now. Let's see. Next steps towards you. The Hierophant and the... Oh. He's afraid, okay, to ask you to marry. He's afraid to see whether there is a future here between the two of you. Yeah, he's afraid. There you are. Give him time, okay? His next step is he's preparing on how to approach you, whether you're open for marriage. He's also afraid to get married, by the way. He's pressuring, he's being pressured by his family, okay? So that's there anyhow. By the way, Nina, I got your message, darling. Okay, I will check that in a moment. Yeah, we're gonna try to see what we can do for you, but That's also a message for all of you, everybody. If you buy a birth chart reading, it's clearly stated in your video reading and also in the conditions, within 4 weeks, or sorry, after 4 weeks, we transfer will not have your video anymore. We can't, everybody. Do you know how much storage that is on my side? So your reading will be deleted. You need to download it. It's clearly in the conditions. It is clearly in the video. If you don't do that, everybody, then chances are 99.90% we don't have your video anymore. And that would be a pity. So make sure that you download it, everybody. Yes, I deliver it via WeTransfer, sometimes via Google, depending if that is an exception. But you need to download it. It's in the conditions and it's also mentioned clearly in the video. So if you don't do that, everybody, and we don't have it, we will try to see what we can do. But if we don't, everybody, we don't have it. Those videos are between 3, 4, 5, 6 hours long. Can you imagine how much storage I need to have those videos next to that, everybody? It's your birth chart reading. It's only there for 4 weeks, so you can have time to download it, whatever. But those are confidential information, everybody. It's not my objective to have your files here, everybody, with all your secrets in it, right? That's not the objective. So please be mindful about that. Yes, birth chart readings are secrets that I'm going to give you. It's 4 weeks available. You download it, and after that, we don't have it anymore. 99.9%. Yeah? Okay. Kind-hearted. Susie has paid for a reading, darling. So kind-hearted, you can ask me a question. And for those who want a free reading, everybody, a donated reading, make sure that you pay 33 euros. You can also bless somebody with a reading if you want to bless somebody. And if you want to have a free reading, then in this reading, everybody, you need to comment Capricorn Tarot reading, free reading. For the previous one, everybody, for all signs, I am going to check in a moment and select some people. There were 61 comments, 60 people who reacted, I believe. So I will check that in a moment. Kind-hearted, are you ready? Because I do need your question here, darling. Can you please, please, please? Susie's really a fan of me, but she said she shares something special with. Now, let me not say that. Okay. But Susie is special to me. Okay. Yes. I don't know her. I've never seen her, but I know her. Yes. Okay. What should I do about my grown son that's in trouble? Let's see, kind-hearted. What's this with your son going on here? What's with your son going on? 9 of Cups is here. 6 of Wands is here. 4 of Swords is here. Justice is here. Ooh. Kind-hearted. Is there something going on here about legal issues, possibly even drugs? Because the 6 of Wands and the 9 of Cups is having a really good life, but then the 4 of Swords is reversed, being worried, traveling then, and then Justice shows up. It's almost like a border control. It's like, stop. You're not supposed to go over this border or cross this border or be there. There's something here that he's doing that he's not allowed. He shouldn't be doing. He's not allowed to do that. I don't know. Okay. So kind-hearted, make sure that you respond in the chat. Ooh, there you go. In jail for drugs, like substance, right? Yeah. Okay, I have that here. Okay. He's dealing with some big people here, okay, darling? Kind-hearted, you're not supposed to come. You don't want to mess around with this energy, kind-hearted. Are you listening? Because these are not normal people that he's dealing with. Yeah, and he's constantly being watched. So he's part of a group here where he can't get out, darling. It is impossible for him to come out of this group. I'm sorry to say that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just split the deck. There's the 10 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups again. So he committed, darling. He committed. And there's no way to step out. It's impossible. I'm sorry. These are Ten of Pentacles criminals, okay? These are not like, you know, we're not talking about hundreds of thousands or 100,000. We're talking about big, 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 like millions. So he is not able to get out of that, darling. That's impossible. I'm sorry to say that. I have no other message, kind-hearted. Yeah. I'm sorry, but he is not able to get out of it. You should not exclude him, darling. This is your son, right? Never exclude your children. But if you want to convince him or you try to get in between what he's doing, I believe you that he has the money in his account, darling, but there's much bigger things here at play, darling. These are not little, these are not little man, darling. So, yeah, I don't know, kind-hearted. Yes, he's your son. Yes, you should love him. Yes, you should be there for him. But can you get him out of it? No. This is too organized. This is like a cartel or something like that, darling. This is not like little criminals, okay? Are you equal standing what I'm saying, kind-hearted? Your son, by the way, is a genius, right? He's extremely intellectual. He knows how to do stuff, something here, okay, that they don't. I don't know what, darling, but yeah, there you are. You can only watch. You're the mother, right? I see that he's smart. He's a genius. I don't know what he does for them, but he does things that they cannot do without him. He's the only one who does it, by the way. So this is why he's so important. And it's on a level of a cartel or something like that. Yeah, I don't know, okay, kind-hearted. Let me see, how did he get into this group here? Jesus Christ, man. This is like, how did he get into this? Two of Pentacles, the High Priestess reversed. The Magician, oh, Six of Wands reversed. Oh, the King of Pentacles. Where's his dad? Kind-hearted. Because there's a connection here with the dad. Yeah, the Emperor. There's a connection here with the father, okay? Whatever this is. The Magician and the High Priestess is here, so... These are not little guys, okay? There's a connection with the dad, darling, okay? Whether you say that he goes to you, there's a connection with the dad. What's the connection? The Fool reversed. Yeah. That is involved, okay? 1,000,000%. It might have been years, but he's always been watching your son. Always, look. Always. So, he's involved in any shape or form here. How will you know that? How will you know that? You think he don't know. You think his dad never saw him. I just showed you he did. He has always been watching him. Temperance reversed. He has always been watching him, darling. The world is online. The world is the domain, the neighborhood, whatever, right? Look. He has always been watching him. Let me take a final message, okay? And then I'm going to go to winners, everybody. Let's see. The dad, he has always been watching him. There is a Ten of Cups here. There is a Ten of Swords, and there is the Moon reversed. Okay. Somebody in your community knows the father and has been giving information. The Moon reversed is you think you don't know, right? Mother energy. He's gone, he left us, he's nowhere to be found, but via the family or friends or whatever community, he still watched you. Okay. Why is your son going through this? Kind-hearted, and then we're going to go to the next one, okay? Whether it's going to help you or not, I'm just going to give you the message. Nine of Voices. He never felt that he belonged. He always felt alone. At least he feels that he belongs now. It's the Nine of Swords again. Yeah, it must be stressful, right? A message for you. A message for you, kind-hearted. The Tower is reversed. You have to reverse the Tower, darling. Do what you can do. And what you cannot do, you have to release it, because these blocks, right, are literally pressuring here on your head. You have to reverse it, darling. You have to step out of the Tower. Difficult situation. We all know that, right? Because it sounds really horrible, darling. I hope nobody else has been going through this, because kind-hearted, that must be really difficult. Can all of you send some love, okay, to kind-hearted? Can you send her lots of love? Because I'm also going to show you, kind-hearted, final message, okay, about the connection that you miss this between you and your son. Yeah. You miss expressing love through gifts. You miss appreciation. You miss your son. Like literally, look, mom and son, mother and son. Look, literally. You miss when everything was light. You could just, be mother and son. Now your mother and your son is going through all these things. It's difficult. And this is what you're craving for, right? So it's a hard shift that's going on, and it's not easy to accept it, right? That's for you, darling, okay? I hope this reading helped you out as much as it can. Never say goodbye or never distance yourself from your child. But remember that if you want to change your mind, the mind of your child, there's going to be repercussions. He is not in a little, let's say, sorority or something like that. Yeah? And kind-hearted, the most important message is ask for professional help. You can't do this alone. Apparently, this is, bigger than you thought, right? You have to ask for help, darling. It's normal that you feel like this, okay? That you feel horrible, but you have to ask for help, darling. Okay? Okay. I have to continue, everybody. We're going to choose people from the previous reading. You're welcome, kind-hearted. Number 3. If we look at the previous reading, everybody, which was 3 weeks ago, it is in the video section, I believe. It says Capricorn and all signs, wow, what is coming in? Next 48 Love Tarot reading, June 2025. Jennifer is the first one. Second is Jackie Kelly. The third one is Maxine. Maxine, this is yours. There's a bright future awaiting you. Focus on what you can do in the future, not on what you cannot do, okay? You need to use your headspace to make the right decisions. Yeah, then you get everything that you want. Also, going for a spa or a facial is extremely beneficial for you. Maybe you want to go with 2 other people or with 1 other person. Have some time off. Enjoy something here together, okay? Yeah, the 8 of Wands is moving forward, progressing forward, clarity, and knowing what you want, need, and desire. Yeah, conquering the world. This is for Maxine_Cap. Yeah, that was number 1. Let's see. Let's do another one, everybody. Here we go. We have number 8, which is, let me see. 4 is Dummy Dum, 5 Divine, 6 Malachi, 7 Moe, Tequila AJ. Tequila AJ. If you focus on the right things, you get exactly what you want. Something big is also coming in. Yeah, you have the same. Wow. Future looks really good. Big things are coming in that you're going to like. You're going to like that one. Tequila AJ. Marriage, engagement, children, family, house, work, everything, okay? Extremely beautiful future here, okay? The final one, everybody. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see. Again, wow, 8 of Wands. Number 8, that's tequila. I'm going to take another one. Number 3 again, hello, which is number 11. These are the same cards. You see me shoveling, right? So number 11, which is 9, 10, 11, Denise B, 5978. You get the same message as tequila. On top of that, you get what? The star. These are a repetition, right? If you're bored, don't worry. Everything is going to be just fine in the future. If you want a husband or a wife, whatever you want is coming in. New position. Looks really good. This is for all the winners, okay, in that previous reading. Let me see in the chat, everybody. Yes, let's do a few more, everybody. In the chat. Hit me in the chat right now for some free readings. Like the video if you haven't done that yet, everybody. Yes, and if somebody says, I want to have prio, make sure that you make a PayPal payment, everybody. Others of you, you can hit me with some questions, okay? By the way, that was you, right, Maxine? Yeah, I see your picture. Okay, everybody. Yes, let's see. Liela 2. That's too many questions. Only one question you can ask, okay? Only one question, everybody. Let me know. Alison says freestyle. 3 cards, Alison. Well, you're going to Empress state. Wow, and you're going to Wheel of Fortune state. Did you buy your full birth chart reading, Alison? Because if you did, you're so good to go, okay? If not, please buy your full birth chart reading, Alison. Especially if you're bored or you feel like you're doing it for nothing. That's not true, okay? You're on the right track here. If you want to know business, finance, career, health, lottery tickets, money, if you want to know in detail, buy yourself a birth chart reading. It's coming towards you, by the way. I don't know whether you want to have babies. The Wheel of Fortune and the Empress is a really good energy, Alison, okay? Looks really good. Okay, Andreda, freestyle. Here we go. Andreda, Queen of Cups reversed, 8 of Wands, and the 8 of Pentacles. You're not focused here, Andreda. You're not focused here. 7 of Swords. Okay. Somebody seems to have done something here to you. Yeah, release it and move on. Move forward, please, Andreda. You're wasting a lot of time here. Money and love. You need to walk away from something that's bothering you. Whatever that is, accept it, make it acceptable, reconcile with it, whatever you need to do, but somebody light schemed or plotted here with the 7 of Swords. You have to get back in your own energy. If you do that, 7 and 3, you get a 10 of Pentacles. Go with some friends, genuine friends, okay, who support you. Have an outlet. Maybe you need to go out, let your hair loose, drink a little bit. You need to get back, okay, to your own energy. There's something here that's bothering you. You're wasting time, love, energy. You're wasting yourself, Capricorn energy. Hey, Michaela. Bonjour. Let's get a message for Michaela. Michaela, the sun is here. The star is here and the Queen of Pentacles. Well, Michaela. These are beautiful messages coming out, everybody. Hello. Michaela. Hey. Look at you. The sun, the star, and the Queen of Pentacles. I don't know whether you are a model. Maybe you want to do some modeling. Security, stability, money, public eye, fame, healing, vacations. Hey, listen, whatever you want, Michaela. It's in the future here for you. There you go. Also regarding career, okay? It's coming in, darling. With the star and the sun, you have to be proactive. Be proactive. You're going to get what you want. If you want a bonus or promotion raise, make sure that you put your all in it. If you currently already have a job, you get everything that you want. Yeah? GB Emisola Akoni. I hope I'm saying your name right. Can we bring it to 190 licks? Maybe 200 licks, everybody. Here we go. Let's see. The 4 of Cups is reversed. The Queen of Wands is here. The Strength is here. Okay. Akoni, you have a lot of jealous people around you. You're looking at strength in the Five of Wands reverse. It's like you're alone, you're lonely, or you know that people are hating on you. Wow, the devil is here. And you have somebody who is obsessed to have sex with you, whether you know this person or not. Everybody's judging you. Why? Because you seem to be the Queen of Wands. You're gorgeous, you're beautiful. Capricorn energy is you're working on yourself regarding money. Maybe you're famous, I don't know. You're in the public eye here. Everybody's judging you. You get more of this Queen of Wands than the devil, okay? But because of that, you also get more judgment. Ain't no biggie, darling. You just have to continue with your life. These people are going to do it anyhow, right? Things are going to grow for you. Yep. I don't know whether you're single. A guy is coming in, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Somebody's going to talk to you, is going to make you an offer, a business offer. Yeah. Don't be quick on deciding, okay? Sagittarius energy is also here, which means look at the pros and the cons. Yeah? And there is a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra coming in, and there is somebody already that wants to have sex with you. Okay. Manifolding my, anything that you can share regarding my Taurus cousin's liver surgery or the Leo healer connection. Okay, you got to be clear, manifolding my, okay? Let me look at your Taurus cousin's liver surgery. What's that about, the liver surgery? Queen of Pentacles looks good. The Sun looks good. Four of Cups, reversed. And the Emperor looks good, okay? Especially if you are spending time with your Taurus cousin, okay? It's doing your cousin really good. Like, your cousin is happy because you come along, you ask how it's going. Okay? So if this already happened, the liver surgery, or it's going to happen, be involved, be engaged, and your cousin is going to be just fine. There you go. If you're going to make any donations, everybody, use PayPal, not the chat, please. This looks really good. Yes, also for those who want a 33, it's PayPal. It is not the super chat, everybody. But thank you very much, GBE Misola. Yeah? I should turn those things off, by the way, because YouTube is not even doing anything with that, everybody. Okay? I think loads of tarot readers are also seeing that YouTube is not even paying those money out, everybody. Right? So let's see. Final message here for you. Manifolding my. Ace of Wands. Ah, that's beautiful. That is gorgeous. You come across as really strong, darling, okay? You bought a holy event, right? Manifolding my. I think you did. Please bear with me, okay? You're going to love that reading. Angels, right? Surrounding you. Lovely energy here, okay? Lovely energy also with the Queen of Wands here. Very strong energy. Okay. Anatomically unsuccessful. Okay. I don't have that here, darling. Why are they saying that it's anatomically unsuccessful? The Sun is reversed. Oh, Lord. The Ace of Swords, yeah. It's reversed, darling. They're lying. The hospital, darling, has a hidden agenda. You do know that, right? They're doing other stuff with the blood, with the organs, etc., right? So they're lying. The Ace of Swords is reversed. You see me shoveling, right? And the Sun is reversed. So there is no need to say that it's bad. You do, of course, need to go to a medical, let's say, person, right? I would go for a second or a third opinion. And I do see something else, by the way. Okay, listen carefully, darling. Have a second or a third opinion from a doctor, okay? That's one. The other thing is that something was done deliberately here. What did they remove? Manifolding my. Something was removed here. What was removed? The Fool and the Six of Pentacles is... yes, he texted me that info. He's still in recovery at the hospital. Something got removed and they shouldn't have removed it. They shouldn't. Look, Knight of Swords. So, there are two options here, okay? Listen carefully. You go to a second or a third opinion. If they can't help you, then I can tell you that there's something he removed that is making him sick, ill. I mean, that's the bad thing, right? Everybody, you don't know. You're going to the hospital, you think they help you, right? In this case, there you go. If they say anatomically unsuccessful, it's because they removed something here. Anatomically unsuccessful, really? Let me see. Anatomically unsuccessful, I will tell you. Let me see. What was removed? What was removed? What was removed? Give me one card, please. Okay, here we go. The Six of Swords, which is Aquarius energy. Let me see. Okay. Listen carefully, darling, okay? If your cousin is gonna experience electric shocks, nervous breakdown, cramps, or circulatory issues, or, you know, like seizures, arrhythmia, anxiety, sudden collapse, fainting even, leg cramps, restless leg syndrome, hypertension, they removed something, 1,000,000%. Write down what I just said, okay? You can also go back later, darling. If your cousin is going to experience that, then that's your proof. They removed something here. What's this? It's the world, cosmos. Also, let me see. Extreme fatigue or skin disorders. There could also be something here with eczema, okay? And definitely a chronic fatigue syndrome. There you go. If you recognize any of these symptoms, then something was removed, 1,000,000%. But first, go check out with the medical, right? Always go to a medical, right? A doctor. Have 2-second opinions. Okay. Anatomically unsuccessful. Interesting. You should also ask them, what is anatomically unsuccessful? Have you asked that, Manifolding Mai? What is, according to them, anatomically unsuccessful? Have they explained that to you? Extreme fatigue. The monk just saw him and was making significant improvements before surgery. Wow. Let me see, okay? Let me take this deck again. The monk. Yeah, justice reversed. The monk was definitely coming in with the horse, right? Look. Then justice is reversed. So there's something here about effing it up or something like that. Definitely. By the way, Jennifer, you're next, darling. I'm going to spend some time on you. You can ask your question in the chat. Jennifer, you can also bless somebody with a reading. Yes? The monk, the Leo healer, was definitely blessing. Look. This is the horse, right? I mean, leading, right? And then justice reversed. Look. He's split open. He's open. Look, look. Do you see that? Nowadays, you got to be careful, everybody, with the hospital, okay? That was always a thingy, but now with AI, be extra mindful, okay? Jennifer, can you come through, darling? I don't know whether you bought one here, right? I think you want one here in this reading, right? Can you show up, darling? I'm going to spend some time on you, and you can also select somebody when you're ready to have a free reading. You can select somebody. If anybody wants to have a... Jennifer says, I'll let you pick the person, GDT. Oh, that's... I don't want to do that, Jennifer, because then it seems so biased, right? Can you do that, please, darling? Can you select somebody? Yes. Anybody who wants, by the way, a free reading, if you want to be blessed with a free reading, right? Can you ask Manifolding Mai for that? Right? Hey, Nicola, all of you. Yes, can you ask Jennifer if you want a free reading? Ask Jennifer. Jennifer, meanwhile, please put your question in the chat, okay? Or did you put it in the PayPal? Yes. You're welcome, Unfolding Mai, okay? Yes? You're welcome, darling. Let's see. Maybe I can find your message in the PayPal, darling. Let me quickly see. You put it in the PayPal, right? Okay. Meanwhile, Jennifer, if you can select somebody in the chat, please, that would be really nice. Let me see. Let me have a look here. Let me see. Jennifer, I'm opening your message here, okay? Okay, what's going on? Just got a second job. I think nobody likes me. I broke up with my long-distance relationship. He's a Taurus sun, Libra moon. Was that good decision? Kid dissed me for their dad, sent them on a visit and decided not to come back. I still only care about money. Okay, Jennifer, let's see, okay? Let me see what's going on here. You have to clarify some things because some things I don't really understand what you're saying there, but we'll get through it. Bear with me. What's going on, right, with your second job? You think nobody likes you. Okay. You think nobody likes you. Don't they like you? They don't like you. Ooh. They really don't like you. Jennifer, what's this about? What is this about? Let me take some Power Shaman Totem Animal cards. Hello. Why are they not liking you, Jennifer? It feels like jealousy, Jennifer. Let's see, okay? Let's see. It feels like jealousy. You're this hummingbird. The hummingbird in real life, right, is has a lot of stamina and is making a lot of cycles, right? It's hovering also. It's costing a lot of energy. So you have a lot of energy. You're very enthusiastic. You're very open. And you have stamina, right? And you are also sweet. You're a sweet person. It's a sweet nectar, right? So that's you. What's about them? Yeah, the golden egg reverse. They're jealous. They're afraid that you're going to get their job or something like that. You're being seen, by the way, by the company already, okay? The company, yeah, has hired you for a reason, right? Somebody also told something good about you in the community at your work, and then somebody heard that, like, oh my God, did you hear this new Jennifer? Oh my God, they're already talking about her. Oh my God, she just got this second job and now she already is famous. So that's jealousy, darling. Right? I just wanted to say it's always the same thing with you, Jennifer. I mean, I cannot change the message. You see me shoveling, right? It's literally always the same with you. They're always jealous of you, right? So, yeah, Jennifer, you seem to be drop dead, gorgeous, beautiful. You're intellectual. You're a genius. You know what you want. You know what you do. You also said you still only care about money. You know who you are. It intimidates a lot of people. What's the intimidation that they are feeling here? I think I already said it, but let's have a look. Yeah, look. They're all feeling small and they're feeling insignificant. I don't know. The color of your eyes is also intimidating. I don't know what kind of color of eyes you have. It's like, oh my God, is Jennifer looking at me? Is she watching? Oh my God, Jennifer, oh no, are you looking at me? Next to that, Jennifer, you have an eye for detail, right? You see through them. You see through them. And when they do stuff, you can easily say, listen, that's dumb what you're doing, right? Maybe you say that like that. I don't know. These people are definitely not ready for you. Why did the company select you? They're almost black. Ooh. Why did the company select Jennifer? Well, they're saying Jennifer we can trust her with our treasury. There's Jennifer, right? Look, the crow, right, with the treasury. It's an upright. Wisdom, by the way, also, right? We can trust Jennifer, right? Okay, so that's that. Yeah? You broke up with your long-distance relationship. He's a Taurus, Sun, Libra, Moon. Was that a good decision? Now, let's get this energy here. Let's look at the soul contract, okay? What's the soul contract that you have with this Taurus? This Taurus Sun is a Libra Moon. Beautiful combination, by the way, okay? What's the soul contract? Jennifer? The Wheel of Fortune. It was time to say goodbye. It's reversed. It's reversed. The soul contract with the Wheel of Fortune is that you have outgrown this relationship. So you're bigger and Taurus is smaller. This is also the reason why it didn't work anymore. You felt that the decision had to be taken. You couldn't grow with Taurus with you. Yeah, and now, although you feel it might be the wrong decision, you're wondering, but you're sitting here on the line. So what's the wrong decision, darling? The wrong decision is that you feel, oh, I'm alone, that I did good. But the line is saying, majestically, you made the right decision majestically. You made a majestic decision. Jennifer, a majestic decision. That is quite powerful, darling, okay? So it was time, right, to go with strength here in the upright and the Wheel of Fortune reversed here. Nothing was moving where you were growing. Maybe you were doing a lot for this Taurus. I don't know. Okay, what is this Taurus feeling for you right now as we speak? The Ten of Voices. Oh, the Taurus doesn't like it that the two of you are not together anymore. That's kind of heavy energy, darling. Why? With the Page of Voices. Okay. Yeah, the Knight of Materials reversed. The Taurus doesn't like, yeah, the Taurus really doesn't like it, okay? Oh. Taurus is going through a phase here, okay? Taurus is still watching you, or is trying to watch you, is looking at pictures or videos or whatever this is. Yeah, there's a lot of voices here going on, right? So that's Swords. So Taurus is in his head. Okay. Let me see. Was there something with a kid, with his kid? Jennifer? Was there something about a kid that was hating on you or something like that? Can you let me know? Yeah, somebody walked away, whatever this is with the kid. You got close to his son. Yeah, the star is here. Listen, if you have a good connection with the sun, right, then the sun is missing the fact that, yeah, this is Taurus reversed. So if you have a good connection, okay, with the sun misses you. The Six of Material is reversed, so there's something here about lack or depth or something like that. But the sun misses you. The star is like, you're like this, I mean, look, you're like this holy mother or something like that. Taurus is reversed, so the sun misses you, the kid misses you. Yeah, the kid misses you a lot. Look. Ah, the Empress is here. Wow. I told you, right? You're like this holy mother or something like that. There's the kiddo missing you, and there you are, the Empress. It's like the kiddo felt safe with you. This is, by the way, also Taurus energy, right? So what Taurus should have been doing, you did that for the child. Wow. So these are the answers to your question. And now I'm going to go, Jennifer, to a freestyle message for you, okay? Yeah? Anything else that wants to come through for you? Yeah? Thank you, by the way, for the donation. Did you select somebody for a free reading? Did you bless somebody in the reading for a free reading? Let me know, darling. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Dr. V. Anand Vital. Anand, are you there? Dr. V. Anand. Or Anand. I think it's Anand, right? Ask your question, Dr. V. Here we go. One question only. Only one question. If you want to have prior, everybody, you make a PayPal of 33 euros. Okay, here we go. Additional message for you, Jennifer. The moon is reversed. The Ace of Cups is here. And the Four of Swords is reversed here. You do miss love, Jennifer. You do. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. So many, especially women, right? They're all jealous of you. It's not easy being this beautiful, pretty, handsome, and gorgeous and fantastic and, right? You also have a lot of masculine energy, right? Even men are intimidated by you. So it's difficult, but the Ace of Cups is here, meaning there is new love coming in, okay? The Moon and the Four of Swords reverse also means, Jennifer, release energy, okay? Release it. There's new love coming in. Ace of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Three of Cups. If you're gonna go, be asking out for dinner or an event, go. You're gonna meet somebody new there. Yeah, definitely. You have double Three of Cups. If there is an event or something with a get-together, go. You're gonna find somebody beautiful there, okay? Person might be younger than you. Yeah, you have to get out of the house. Yeah, you're gonna be somebody's wifey, okay? There you go. I don't know whether you bought your birth chart reading, Jennifer. Maybe you want to do that, your full birth chart reading, with all the details regarding love, career, business, money, lottery tickets number. You might want to buy one, darling. If you want one, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. I have two full birth chart readings. One is 250 and the other one is 499. The lottery tickets are in the 499. Also career, love, everything that you want. You might want to consider that, Jennifer. Yes. So, Dr. V. Anand, if you don't put your question in there, then you miss your shot, and I'm going to select somebody in the chat on behalf of Jennifer. So, that's going to be in 10, 9, 8. You can upgrade, Jennifer. Do that, please. You will not regret it, okay? 10, 9, 8. Okay, how soon will you receive your wealth? Okay, how soon will you receive it? Dr. Anand. Ace of Cups is reversed. Temperance is here. Four of Swords is here. And the Knight of Pentacles is here. How soon will you receive your wealth? What kind of wealth is this? Is this related to a legacy or your mother or inheritance? What is this? You have to answer, Dr. Anand. If you do not answer, I'll just continue. A prize. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're doing here, Dr. Anand, but I have a lot of Magician reverse, the Moon. I have the Empress reverse, Eight of Swords. So if you're setting your hope here only on this prize, it's not going to go well. This prize in this project, right, comes with capabilities, with skills. Okay, so that's one thing. So if that is on your side, you're good to go. But then there is a lot of anxiety here, fear. There's a lot of experience here of fear, okay? Let's see. This prize, the King of Wands is here. If you take control over your fear, your anxiety, you're going to get it. But something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Yeah. Are you wanting a prize? Yeah. Are you wanting a prize here? Where you have, I don't know, okay, what this is, darling, but listen, There's something going on here with corruption. You think you're winning a prize. You think you get an equal shot or chance. That's not true. Did you do the hard work? Yes, there is. The Knight of Cups is here, the King of Wands, the Hierophant. You did the hard work, right? But there's corruption going on here. Yeah, I see that here. People are disturbing your position. I see that here. So there's a lot of people, by the way, that are disturbing your position here, Anand. There's a lot of jealousy here. And there's a lot of money involved here, right? You're talking about directorship. Okay. Why are all these people against you? Because you deserve that role, that position, that status, that prize. They know how strong you are, but in the background, behind the scenes, everybody is against you. So that's what's going on. Do you deserve this prize? Yes. Are you capable? Are you skilled? Yes. But there's corruption in the background. What can you do about the situation? The Tower is reversed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now, the Tower is reversed. The Nine of Wands is here, right? So it's really simple, darling. If it's a status, if it's a prize, you got to make sure that you are the best man for it. And you can only do that with evidence, with proof, with resume, with skills, capabilities. History, recommendations, all that stuff, right? If you don't have it, they're going to corrupt all against you. And you're not going to get it. It's really simple. That is the message. That's the message. Okay, everybody, I'm going to check whether there is a PayPal. If not, everybody, I think this is going to be the final. Yes. Let me quickly see. Let me see, everybody. Yeah, thank you, Jennifer, and thank you, Susie, okay, for blessing 2 people with a free reading. Also, thank you, everybody, for commenting in the previous video with Capricorn free reading. Do that again, everybody, for this reading, and you might have a shot, everybody, to win a free reading the next time. Yes? Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you next time. Yes, thank you, Dr. V. Anand, also, okay, and also the sister that was dealing with the issues with their son, right? Bless you all, everybody. Stay blessed. Let God always do the best. Yes, Jennifer, make sure that you are on board. Buy that extended reading, okay? All of you, if you want a birth chart reading or you want to extend it, everybody, birth chart reading, right? Not a tarot reading. Then make sure that you send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com, everybody. Like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Send this to your family. Share this video with anybody who needs this free reading. And also check all the zodiac signs, okay, that are in here. Capricorn, Leo, and Sagittarius are per zodiac sign done anyhow. Yes? So if you have that in your chart, everybody, check them all out. Yeah? I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You're welcome, everybody. Bye.